Good morning, happy Saturday to you all. How are we doing? We're live on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, okay. So this game, right? Not played it in a while, and they've completely changed the UI. I don't know what I'm doing. It's also a very quiet game. I could do with some music, couldn't I? Do some background music. Anyway, what have we got the resubs wise? Valtiel, thank you for 106 months on Twitch. Lee Bennett with 3 years on Twitch. Thank you very much. Onamichi, yeah, again. The Bit Dropper. Well, that's what we're going to have to call you, mate. We have to call you the Bit Dropper. 5,000 bits on Twitch. Thank you so much once again, Onamichi. Speedy with 84 months. Little Mixer with 103. Pups, who's there, with 95 months. What do I put here? I don't know. I want a cup of tea. Have fun. What? M. Hoffman, thanks for 53 months on Twitch. And Squirrels and Nutter 83. Antman with 48. 4 years. Thank you, Antman. Lord Philip with 77. Angry Fatman 41. Dutch TS with 5 years 2 days ago. Max the Husky has become a peanut member on YouTube. Thank you, Max. True Fury with 23 months. And Night Gaming with Tier 3, 47 months on Twitch. How am I? I'm fine, thank you. Although I don't know how to respond to your name because it's all in Chinese letters. So literally no idea what to call you. But I'm fine, thank you. Boltmans, thank you for 23 months. My girlfriend and I are still together, and she allowed me to resub. Well, do thank your girlfriend on behalf of all of us here at Squirrel. Oh, your name's Phantom, right? Okay. Vrome, look at that. Vrome 8, Tier 2, 10 years, 120 months. Thank you very much, Vrome. Happy anniversary. Actually, on Twitch, I did update the sub badges for after 10 years now, so they've been updated. Bowman, thank you, 23. Good evening, Jason. Right, so this game has changed quite a lot since I last played it. This is a new industry, by the way, and then there's a map. So it's a completely new map as well, so I've never played this map. They've also got industries that I've never looked at before, like the gold mine and the gold smelter. This is all completely new to me. So we've just started on the map. I've played a little bit of track coming out of here, because I'm just going to head the track up here towards the logging camp, which is just there. So we've now got flying in the game built in as well, which is kind of handy. And a compass, which is even handier. So I've got that track coming out of there. And I need to head it this way. Also, I've noticed the sun setting, so it's going to be nighttime soon. I guess we need to punt through this valley. And then get to here. Now then, has this changed in any way? I should probably drag pups in as well. Hello from New Zealand, Lee. Lots of updates. Dude, I feels like a new game. Like, this game used to have the clunkiest interface with the dodgiest track lane. But they've changed quite a lot. But it means I've got to relearn everything, so you'd have to bear with me for a little bit. Captain Flax, not so bad, thank you. What's been occurring with you this week then, Squirrel? Zinem? Do you know what? Every week is a blur right now. There's quite a lot going on, Zinem. But some of it I can't talk about yet. But all will be revealed soon. I take it that's a dodgy, echoey soundbite because I'm near the logging camp. Somebody's punching a baboon. Oh, this game's on sale at the moment, is it? Nice. Right, I'm going to drag Pups down because he's playing with me. Or is he? Papa?
Hello.
Sun's just setting, which is going to make it very difficult to lay track. I'm trying to remember if there is a way that we can control the day and night cycle durations.
There is.
And how?
It's in options.
Options.
Then somewhere.
Gameplay? Type of weather, here we go. Time of day. Ooh, I could just set the time of day. That's handy.
Oh, that's no. Go back to the nighttime a minute.
Night time. Why?
Oh, that's cool. Look at the sky.
Oh, it's not terrible, is it? It actually gives a bit of ambient light to the ground as well.
Yeah. Also, what is that noise?
Well, I'm near the log camp, so it's felling trees and stuff. Right, well, I'm going to build, so I'm going to make it early morning. Day cycle on, you can even turn that off. Day length in minutes. We'll crank that up. We'll have 55 minutes of daytime and 5 minutes of nighttime.
I like that plan. I'm on board with that plan.
Fuel consumption median, automatic couplers on, time between auto saves. Oh, there's no auto save. I'm going to do every 15. Toggle HUD on, gameplay alerts on. Okay. I need to move away from here because this noise is a little bit annoying.
Did you see you can now line track up properly with the platform parallel?
No, mate.
It gives you two padlocks now that you can click.
Hang on, let me do those resubs and we'll try laying some track. Crisps, thank you for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Crisps. Jay Bowen, is it? 46 months, Parkston 91, Digital 10 with 29, and Rubicon with a bullseye 50. Thank you very much, guys. No worries, Zach. No worries. Captain Flax, I don't know if you're aware or not, that was an Eddie Izzard joke. He once did that. Did a sketch on live on a show in London, I think it was. And I went watching him, and he did this joke about that sound, and he said it just like somebody sawing a piece of wood. He said it sounds like somebody punching a baboon. Anyway, I digress. Right, pups, G, and then what do we do? Lay track, rail track, track with low something or other. Pups has gone AWOL.
No, I'm trying to remember how to fly.
I believe I... No. DMCA. Right, so how do we lay this parallel?
So you should get two padlocks come up on the platform.
Negative.
If I delete this piece of track,
hang on.
it works this.
I saw something then. Oh, that was at the end of your track.
Oh, hang on, I forgot the keys. Right, do it. Do it this side.
Do what side?
I know it works this side because I laid it this side. Yeah,
but I can lay it... I can padlock it to your track.
Right, my track's still there. I deleted that.
No, your track's still there.
Not on my screen, it's not, mate.
I mean, I'm the host of the server, and I'm telling you that track's still there.
I'm telling you I deleted it, and on my screen it's not there.
How do we demolish again? That one, demolish rail. Gone. Now it's gone.
Oh, this don't look good.
You didn't build that with any ballast though, did you?
I did, yes. 1 meter one.
Oh, and it's got snow on it. Interesting. Wait, so where did you see a padlock when you were putting this down?
You might be too high up.
Oh. I don't know how you got that. I don't get it on either side. Hey?
Yeah, I get... How can I explain how I'm looking? If you come to where I am, and look to the southeast...
Oh, I saw it then. I literally saw it. If I look in the right pixel...
Yeah. And then if you take it to the other end, there should be another padlock.
Oh my god, that's just not... Like,
Yeah, it's... yes.
I mean, the fact that you've managed to find that... Five for free. No.
You press control, that will give you a straight line.
There. Wait,
There you go.
that looks a lot further from the platform than it used to. Do you not think?
It doesn't. Also, I have a mud mound here.
What do you
And
mean?
I'm guessing you don't. You don't on your screen.
I'll just build a bit more track. Does that fix it in any way?
Yeah, it just moves it further down the line to your endpoint.
A mud mound.
Yeah, I've got a mound of mud at the end of the track.
That's silly. They had a visual indicator a few versions ago before the new UI overhaul. Did they really? I mean, I'll try and find it on this side.
I keep pressing the wrong keys.
Do you reckon there's one on this side? Because I'm struggling to find it here.
If I could get into the right menu, I'll have a look.
Can you move? Because like every time I hit you, it pings me up.
I'm not near you.
You're not now. This is.
flying.
There we go.
There's one here.
Where are you?
And one back here. I've lost it. No,
I don't
found
know where
it.
you are. Oh, there you are. Oh, I see that one. Yeah.
There's one back.
This is.
Oh, you have to go all the way to the end to get it. Is it just one big go?
You have plans to play Derail Valley again? Yeah, I'll play it at some point.
Okay, so there's one at the end of this one as well.
Yeah. So there's
Let's see the one.
that one there.
I'm trying to go in line, and that I don't see one on the.
No, but I think that would be fine, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that will be.
Because didn't they used to not have these platforms lined up? Or was it this one?
No, it was the coal.
Well, you had to
one
sort
or
of jink in
something, yeah.
slightly. Because that was annoying. Do you remember
I
that?
wish you could see what I see every time you build a piece of track.
Celebratory bunting. Gears up for water landing. I mean, oh hastily Paul, Sean, Sammy question mark, and chat. Train game hype.
No summon today. Socialising. I don't know where we want that to go, to be honest. Probably just turn away slightly like that. Thank you, Chris. Manero, thank you for 71 months. Legal, thank you for 54. Max the Husky, thank you for gifting a cashew sub to Green Source Games. Emma Bob, thanks for 27. Legal, 54 months. The smallest number that can be written as a sum of 3 positive squares in more than 2 different ways. You sound like Alex.
I was thinking the same.
Alex does that. Manero, thank you for 71. Right, so... water towers. I need water towers, right. Because...
They've got that other thing now, haven't they?
I was going to say, haven't they got this other thing of... What is it? You can lay...
Oh, no, it's like, come back out. You need to go out that menu.
Is on the mouse
and then
wheel.
press middle mouse.
There it is.
And then it's the option to the left.
Because I need to work out where we're going.
Oh, yeah. You can also do parallel track now.
You sound excited. No, said
I'm
Mrs. Squirrel for the last 2 days has been sitting on the sofa complaining because she had a flu and a COVID vaccine jab. So she's like, oh, I feel terrible. Oh, can you make dinner? Oh. That's what I've had for 2 days. So I don't know what she's doing, but... I like how it shows the track on the minimap. Yeah, I think I do want to place water towers anyway, though. Like, I don't know how we use this thing. Let me get out the sky. How do we use this? So we put one down, like that. No? Yes? How do we put it down? Left click to place. There we go. And then 4 to 6, 90 degrees. What does that mean?
Oh, this is weird. We tried the copy track thing. It's not what I thought it would be.
Exactly egregious. This is very flat all the way out to here. Let's make a guarantee. No, I haven't actually, but that might be a mistake. 0.1, 0.2. Okay. So it is flat until you get to here. So how does that... Oh, it just points to the previous one. Is that what it does?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it would tell you like the angle, I think.
So you can come out to there with the track quite safely. And then I'm going to try and work out a route back to the other track.
Well, you need to come down to the sawmill, don't you? The sawmill.
Where's the sawmill?
Where I'm currently at it, it's to the north, east, south, west. To the west!
To the wheat?
To the wheat!
Wait, what? Wheat farm?
On the lake, far west.
Are you kidding me? It's all the way out there?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So, and we can't even... Well, we've got two choices. You either... Yikes. If you carry on from where you are there and go westerly, you've then got a very...
Big hill.
Actually...
I can confirm it is a very big hill. I'm looking right at it.
I guess you could either go west and then glide down that slope and swing into the back, or you can come back out this way. I guess this is easier.
I wish they kept, like that guy said, they used to have markers for where you could lock the track. They should have kept those. Trying to find the padlock isn't fun. Maybe it's an option.
There's the track. So I guess we got to come... Oh. Pressing the wrong keys here. I guess we're going to come this way. And then... down this way somewhere. Maybe there. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. All the muscle memory for the hotkeys has completely changed. And then to about here, I reckon. And then make a turn.
So you're going past the farm down to the sawmill, right?
Well, I'm thinking when we get to here, this particular water tower that I just put, this is where we'll swing either straight on or swing to the right at this point here and go to the north of the farm towards where you are. So maybe like here somewhere. There's a lot of clicking just to select an object.
Yeah, and your water towers don't really show unless I zoom right in on the map either.
Is that a draw distance problem? Is that an option in video?
My draw distance is set to old.
View draw distance epic. Dunno. The master rail planner, hardly. Just trying to make our way through this valley. I've got to start off by getting rid of some trees. That's for sure. I'm gonna head that way. Let's try to get a bit down of a group to do it with. I mean, you can solo it, but yeah, it's a multiplayer game, really. Hang on, I can't hear you over the noise of the trees.
Oh, sorry.
It's just absurdly loud. Of course, if I dial that down...
How do I tell the track to go up?
It used to be the numpad keys, didn't it? Like 2 and 8 or something?
I'm trying to build track. 5 does nothing, even though I'm guessing there should be a toggle.
They don't need to have a WAV file this loud.
Options, controls.
Inaccurate Marksman, thank you for 83 months on Twitch. Chris, thanks for gift sub to Chewy. CS Fatman, thank you 34. VO7, thank you for 4 months. This is a heck of a drop just here. Might have to use ballast to get down there. That's quite a gradient. Hang on, if I have a look at this thing. Yeah, look at that. That's brutal.
It says it's numbered 2 and 8, but it does nothing for me.
It's probably locked then. Ooh, that's interesting. It seems to show you the gradient to that one and also a gradient down to another one that in that direction. Huh. So could use the inside of this slope to get a better gradient. Yeah, I thought it was numpad 2 and 8. Have you got a num lock turned on or off?
On.
Chris, thank you for giving sub to Audi.
It just seems to like face palmed my keyboard and now it's working.
Oh, you just smashed it.
Yeah, I just smashed every button on my keyboard and suddenly it's working.
Cool. Sounds legit.
So you can't do it unless you press number 5 on your numpad to activate that mode.
Well, hang on. 5 is free. Yeah. So if you press 5, you're in locked mode. Press it again, you're in free mode. But when you're in locked mode...
It seems to do all the gradients for you.
4 and 6. Because you're left and right. 2 and 8. Yeah, 2 and 8 brings you up and down, you see. So if you want a fixed gradient, you press the 8 key and it'll say 2%. So you can choose the gradient. Free mode is completely free, whereas when you're in the other mode, you can tell it to turn by certain degrees, tell it to rise by certain degrees. You get it?
Yeah, but for a while, number 5 wasn't letting me do anything.
Apparently a restart fixes Discord sound, but not tried it myself. What's wrong with Discord? Oh. Wackaday, thank you for 135 months, sir. You should have a different badge now, Wackaday. I've updated them again. See, I don't know about this. This is such a massive drop. I think it's going to need a bridge. So what we'll do. Star, that was it. It's coming back now. It's 1.5% gradient climb to there. That would be a 2% climb.
I'm guessing we're just doing all single track for now, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I don't have to plan for this to be double. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong key and falling out of the sky.
Oh, you missed my upgrade of 2 digits to 3 digits, Harm. I've not got to it yet. Oh, I did miss it. I beg your pardon. I did Wackadays before you. That's my bad. Harm, thank you very much for 100 months. We need to add you to the VIP queue. Thanks for all the support over the years, Harm27. 100 months, triple digits on Twitch. That's extraordinary. If we can add him to the queue, please, mods. Put him in the memo chat. Thank you very much.
To the spreadsheet.
Thank you all. So we're coming through here somewhere. Lovely. How do I stop building track? Queue game. Loud tree alert. Okay, it's not cutting those trees down for some reason.
Yeah, the game's doing weird things to me as well.
seems to be lagging sometimes. Which is
Yes.
interesting when you're the host.
Sounds like SnowRunner all over again.
Apparently not, bro. I guess we're going to need some kind of loop at this logging camp thing, aren't we?
Yeah, because I'm going to have to put a loop this side as well.
I need to delete the entire forest. I'm not deleting the entire forest. Interesting. I just sawed through a massive rock, apparently. With my titanium saw.
Remember how tight we used to make the turn?
Remember what?
Tight we used to make the turn.
We tend to go for no more than 3%. 2.5% is a good maximum. Anything over 3% and things start to get a bit dodgy.
So by 3%, I think, is that 30 meters?
Well, 3%, you can only really tell when you're doing your track laying on that fixed option. Yeah. So if you put some track down, let's go through this so you understand it. If you put a piece of track down, yeah?
Yep.
And press 5 so it's on free.
Yep.
And then press 5 again so you're no longer on free.
Yep.
Okay, so now if you press the 2 and the 8 key, it will literally show you in the middle of the screen what the percentage gradient is. So
I meant turn gradient, as in how tight turns.
So turn gradient.
Because I know it had to be. We couldn't go inside a certain range, otherwise it wouldn't work.
Well, the sharper you turn, the worse it gets for the bigger locomotives. But what you don't want to be doing is turning and climbing too steeply. But anything less than 100-meter turn, once you get down to like 30 meters, that's really sharp.
So I notice they don't really give you many options in the locks menu for turn radius.
Well, what you do, you see the press the star key.
Oh yeah, I
and
forgot
it changes
about that.
the turn rate. Yeah. So you got 110, 50, and 100, and that changes it. How much it turns by. That's how you control it. Was it a minimum 100-meter turn, bro? I honestly can't remember.
That's one big loop if it was 100 meters.
That's weird. Why did it completely flat? That looks okay, actually. Cuts to the grass a bit, but I think it'd be okay. And then we've got this other one here. Click, click. I guess we need to merge these into a switch. I'm not doing anything and the game's just...
I think there's some bugs.
What's going on? It's got a mind of its own. Stop!
Okay,
it's okay now. It just went a bit weird. Okay, right. Let's try again. Right, we'll go. Come on. Literally won't. Am I just too high? What the heck? I'm clicking to attach that and it's not attaching it.
Quite honestly, Paul, I don't have the answer at this point.
Same again. Can you just not build from while you're flying? I literally can't attach. You need a higher ballast track. Is that what it is? I just used this all the way, didn't I? Well, that's weird. I had 1 meter track all the way. That's super weird.
I keep...
Sorry,
I keep pressing B
yeah.
to bring up the build menu, but it's not. It's a buy a train menu, and then I drop out of flying mode.
Yeah. Right switch. There we go. No, it's not just come out. This game's been out a while. Let's go with that. And we'll put it on free mode. Okay. I might just delete that. Delete that and free link it. Might have to get rid of these trees. This whole space key thing. Not sure I quite understand it yet.
Well, I've noticed when you want to lock yourself in, it still jumps you up and then locks you in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wanna like toggle it at the point where I'm at, and it jumps me up first. Okay, so we've got track coming in into those two spots there. I guess we can have some kind of loop so you can drive around and in. I suppose we want it so you can branch off earlier and then come around and then split and come into where you want. Maybe that's easier. Yeah, I think so. There's quite a bit of turning circle here.
Does the end of your track need to be connected to one down the hill?
It's not connected yet, if that's what you're saying.
I'm asking, would you like it connected?
Yeah, that's the tricky bit because it goes down quite a gradient though.
We might just have to stretch it as long as we can at like 0.5 or something.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's like a 7% gradient right there. It might need some kind of wooden bridge maybe and a longer turn, I'm not sure.
Nice. 1 second.
Right, let's put a switch in here.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'm gonna
back.
do the quickest rear silencer change on a car in the break.
We can put signs down, can't we?
Yes.
Facilities, where is it? Industries, what's that one? Ooh. Whistle sign? Derail sign?
Need that for Chrome.
Yeah. Yard limit. Text. There we go, that's the one. Doctor building, bank building. Crikey. You got a bunch of assets in here now. So I guess if you go like text sign here and then say, I want to say, go right.
Why not left?
It's going to have an arrow on it. So hopefully it's going to be what I want. How do we turn this? 4 and 6. There we go. 4 and 6.
Sure, Baz.
What's that?
Do you want KFC today, given we can get a genuine reaction to it?
I want your reaction to eating KFC.
Yeah. Oh, it's not B!
What's that?
I swear the menu used to be B for build, and now it's not.
It was always G for build and then B for buy, which is a bit annoying.
I need to change. Can I remap that?
Where's my text? What game?
LOL!
It literally put it on the other side. You scumbag. Wait, how do you get rid of this thing? Embankment, bridge, facility, logo, props, all go.
Oh, that's better. I've changed B to build and G to buy.
You've changed G to build. Hang
Yeah,
on.
just so I
Options,
could free the
controls.
It's right at the bottom.
Other. I don't see it at the bottom.
Oh, maybe up a little bit.
Well, it's not right at the bottom at all, is it? Right, open construction menu. B to build. Locomotive purchase. G. Which is a bit of a stupid option.
I didn't know what else to put it on. I just wanted to free the key up.
G for give me locomotive. Right, B. I've got to relearn that now.
It's so much more like natural to press B to build.
Right, go right. And then arrows. Ah, you're not playing that on me this time, game. I know your deal. Go right. There we go. That gives him plenty notice to turn right. B for buy track, yeah? Or B for build? %. Still got a gradient going on there.
If I did a straight run to the piece further back, it'd be a 3.9% gradient.
Yep. That's just a bit much. Hey, just joining. Romanian
bring it.
squirrel. Are you a real squirrel? Technically, I'm a squirrel in a human costume, so yeah.
I wonder if I could go to the right and then loop it around the edge that drops down. Might be the better option. Do you keep getting them warnings pop up?
They seem to have stopped for a bit, but yeah, they do. They do, like, they're just, you can actually turn them off. If you go to options, gameplay, and then at the bottom, gameplay alerts, I think it's that. But who knows what other gameplay alerts that's turning off. Like, oh, by the way, your entire train just crashed and derailed. Oh, he's got gameplay alerts turned off. Let's not tell him about that one.
Do you reckon -1 is okay?
-1 gradient.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's only 1%.
I don't know if this is going to work, so this is just a test. I'm not sure if I like the new UI.
Hope Squirrel have red, white aircraft for Microsoft Flight Sim Christmas flight, like 747 aircraft for Santa. Well, you never know. Oh, thank you. Thing is, when you get you some elevation while you're building, you put a piece of track down, and then you've got to, like, zoom all the way back down so that you can click the chain, and then so you can zoom all the way back out again. It's a bit weird. And then every now and again, the entire track just disappears.
Yep.
What is going on?
I feel like it never used to do this.
It never used to do this. I've got trees in the way now. Right, if we turn this in... You see, now I'm pressing the wrong... Because of you, I'm now pressing the wrong buttons.
No one said you had to change it.
Left switch.
Right, next question. Do you reckon a 1 degree gradient will be okay?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a way to get down this hill.
New spline tuner is good, but has some interesting visual glitches. Why is it... Do you know what? Sometimes it feels like whatever you're pressing is affecting me and vice versa.
But maybe that is the bug.
Because, like, I toggled it to free mode, I got halfway around, and then suddenly I wasn't on free mode anymore. It's done it again. Get off.
Oh, I've just realised I've been going up instead of down.
What do you mean?
So I was building a bridge, and suddenly it changed from -1 to +1, and I didn't notice until I built most of the bridge.
So you're actually climbing when you wanted to go down?
Yes.
Nice.
And this delete tool is so much worse. I'm having to press like 40 times for it to do anything. I feel like I'm in a very bad mood this morning.
I think you need like a Dr. Pepper or something.
No, I don't.
You sure?
Yeah.
Iron brew?
Definitely not. Can't believe you even suggested that.
I remember when the maps in this game were just covered in forests, and that you literally spend the first 45 minutes hacking a path through the forest.
Your train derails if you leave the trees.
Yeah, you don't want to be driving into trees. Trees and trains don't mix. They like oil and water. Tuscan, thank you for 82 months on Twitch. Right, is this your wonderful bridge?
Well, this is a test bridge.
Okay.
So I'm saying if I can go this way and then drop down where the ground naturally drops down.
Is this going downhill?
Yeah, this is -1.
Well, you go -2 easily.
Well, I didn't know.
Yeah, I said to you no more than 3. 2% be fine. Don't forget, we're bringing heavy stuff down the hill anyway, so it's not so bad.
Oh, yeah.
We're going up with empty cars.
Oh, my God, just let me delete a section of track, please.
Why is the right-hand sign not going to work now, Liam? Do you still use the Railroads Online plugin? No.
That's dead. Quite literally.
Yeah, it's gone now. Have a look. Okay.
It's because there's no track there at the moment.
Poppy!
I mean, the sign's there.
Yeah, my sign. No track to go with it.
Oh, behave. -2 then. Let's say this will get us down the hill. So anyway, we got a new car. Well, Dad got a new car yesterday, and now the driveway gates don't shut.
Oh, is it too long?
It wouldn't be, but Mum put a fence at one end of the driveway to put some pretty little flowers in. So they spent the morning taking the fence down.
Just to fit the car.
Just to fit the car, yeah. I mean, I went full wheeler dealer mode on bargaining for that car.
Did you?
Yep. I think I knocked, in the end, £700 off the car.
Whoa. Arthur Daly. Arthur Pupsky. Well, you're too young to remember Arthur Daly, aren't you?
No?
You sure?
I can't remember what the show's called, but I've watched it.
Minder.
That's the one. That's not the right... I don't know why that piece is still there.
It's gone now. That's why I was trying to get rid of it.
B for build.
We're about to go into our 5-minute night time. Did you build anything down at the other place where we're going to?
I just attached the tracks to the thing because I didn't know where this line was coming in.
Can we teleport?
No, not unless you put one of those boxes down.
Oh, okay, let me.
You know those foam boxy
yeah.
things.
I'm gonna put a box up here. You can use 2 engines from one. What do you mean? Poppy, you can use 2 engines just make sure you keep the second engine fueled. I'm not sure what you're answering. Oh, does that thingy box still make loads of annoying noise?
Probably.
I need to put it out here then. No, it's not. It's B for build now. Blame you. I blame you all day for that.
You carry on.
What was it called? It was called a Telegraph office or
Oh,
something.
Yeah.
It's under here. There it is. Telegraph office, PH telegraph office with foundation. What's that? What's a PH telegraph?
One's got a foundation, I don't know. I don't think 2% is going to work, though.
There you go. Yep, it still does the annoying beep. And that annoys Sammy so much because he knows Morse code and it says it just says gibberish.
It does, yeah.
He said they could have made it say something and they didn't. Quite like the mountains and stuff. Right, is this Oh, crikey.
Yep.
2%'s
2%'s not going to work getting down this hill either.
Okay, so I think we're going to have it come around there and back out again. Come inbound this way. Where is this got to go to?
The line that's coming somewhere when it's done.
I mean, we've got the sawmill produces the
It's the one in the middle that has the dollar sign on.
the planks, but it's needed for something else later, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
You build or you burn it? I can't remember.
You go from the logging camp to the sawmill, which gives you planks and something out, and
There it
then
is.
planks.
Oil field goods in. As same thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, the smelter also needs logs as well.
Okay, so
Coal.
getting back up there will be fine. We can reuse that track. Freight depot, we can come in from here. So I guess roughly where you are, there's going to be a triangle, which is what you're doing anyway by the look of it.
I'm seeing
So-
even that's not good enough. I'm going to have to delete that. So I've got that from... That's still a 3.5% gradient all the way down here.
I tell you what, taking the wood up to the oil field would be interesting. 3.5%.
I'm going to delete it and try again.
Refinery. That's going to need stuff from here.
Ever since you started saying you keep pressing G, now I keep pressing G. B for Bill.
We're in our 5-minute night time.
Woo!
Has it really been 50 minutes of daylight already? That's crazy.
Yes, indeed it is.
Do you know what? I'm going to put these keys back, Sean.
You do. That.
I'm going to put them back. I kind of feel like something in my grey matter is activating and I'm pressing the old buttons. We don't want ballast, do we? Storage, was it bridge we used?
Yes.
Wooden trestle, with a catwalk. Interesting. We've got a trestle with a catwalk now.
Noise? Where would this...
different
Seems
colours as well. That's red one.
I wonder what the bridge will be coming off here.
This is weird. I'm in build mode, but I'm not in build mode. Because if you're in build mode and then you press the mouse wheel and go into fly mode, you're then in fly mode, but you've lost all your building controls because it doesn't think you're in build mode anymore. Ooh, crossover. What does yachts mean? Hey! Because it's on YouTube. He's noticed the title saying Yachts 10. Basically, Rohit, Yachts is a countdown. Well, a count up actually. It's every year that I was doing it from 2015. Effectively when I got Twitch partnered, and then I went full time. That sounded so. Thank you, 51 months. Command doesn't like the 200 character limit. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. We're going to have to change that. Yes, and so YouTube has a 200 character limit, which is quite interesting. Still not sure how we're going to get down this hill without going over 3. Near the other side of this lumber mill, we've got the cliff that comes down. Do you reckon we could get a 2%?
Why on earth will it... Thank you, game. Is that the maximum limit? I think you'll be fine coming down initially, but we might have to rework it later when we want to go back up there. Because 3% is quite steep, but it does depend on the locos and stuff. Chris Greenwood, thank you for becoming a Peanut member on Twitch. How will a lumberyard transport their goods if you build a bridge there? How will the lumberyard transport their goods? What, this thing? Do you mean... So this is the sawmill. So my plan is that we'll come out of this logging camp. Pups is building that bit there. And then it will come along here. And effectively you'll go in that way and then come back out this way. So it's like a teardrop is my plan. You come in at the top and then come out at the bottom and loop back on. Thing is, I've got to link this track here. Got to link this with the into that, and that's a bit trickier. I might have to go further out.
The last time I think I had a loop to the left and a loop to the right, depending on what track you was on.
Well, with this we can't loop to the right because that island, but I may have to loop that out further. In fact, I think I'm just going to delete that temporarily. We'll do this first. The sunrise looks quite nice.
Oh. I hate that when you adjust your position to the height you want and then press space so you stay at that, it jumps you up.
Yeah. I agree. King Pelderline, thank you for 11 months. The water isn't very deep. Let's do that. I want a left switch. How is it you... Oh, God. How do you change the switch so you've got it on the different... So you connect it from the different end?
So basically move yourself to the other end of the switch and it will turn the switch with you.
No, but there was a way of doing it, wasn't there?
I can't remember.
No, you see, you can't do it this way. You can't link
Oh,
it.
2 and 8. Does it say, look at on your screen, it says 2 and 8. Is that it?
There we go. That'll do. Crash your trains light, will it sink? No idea. I remember before they even had the whole spline thing and you had to eyeball that by hand.
Yep.
That was tricky. Right. So we've now got a drop-off point. I suppose I need to figure out where I'm going.
Oh, wow.
So,
Even with... I've had to do 3% and it's still a long way to get back down to the ground.
I guess you're just going to have to build it and then we've got to try it. And if it's wrong, we're going to have to... You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing we can do. Heyman, thank you for 92 months.
You should be able to see on the map the way I've took this. I'm going to have to create another loop to go back to the main branch, whatever you want to call it. Then drops down again. I don't even know if I'm going to hit gram level by the time I get to you.
We've not bought or starting locos yet. Actually, I can't remember fading. I remember choosing a starting loco, but Ooh, this is looking interesting up here.
Should see me somewhere.
There. Okay.
If you want to take it from there so I can do the other loop. So that's currently 1.5 and then it goes into 3. So that's the only way to get it remotely anywhere near down that hill. And then I'm going to have to try and connect the other 2 tracks to this.
What do you mean, connect the other 2 tracks?
Oh, it needs to be a triangle here, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll just create a thing here first, I think. That is quite the valley.
Yep. Most of this is 3% coming down.
Need to collect the trees on it.
Yeah, I'm on it. I got loads to do up here as well.
What's in the works, Robert? Andy lad, how are we doing? So this is on a 3% gradient.
Where you are now is currently on 1.5. I tried to like do the slope gently. You might have to drop it back to a 3 to get remotely even anywhere near down the valley. Please stop jumping me up every time I set the level.
Puppy rage!
All the games to make me rage. It's just stupid. Like, why?
Okay, game.
Oh, yeah, because the switches can't be at an angle, can they? They have to be flat.
That wasn't flat, surely not. I mean, if I have to put the... Let me do it without any ballast. That's not level.
Oh, that's going up.
I mean, I know I'm coming down at like 2%, but that's not right. Mr. Target, thank you for 18 months. Even going down at 2.5%, this land is just dropping away rapidly. The thing is, these console lines don't look that close, but they are in fact quite a gradient.
Yep.
I'm going to need some dodgy bridge to get us down there. Crikey. That's a tough one. Maybe incorporate some big bends. Trouble with bends is it makes it hard to climb. It feels like hugging this hill is probably the way to go. I saw the Subnautica 2 announcement, yes indeed. Yeah, that's one thing, Roberto, maybe just turn a bit more here and head that way. I think running parallel to this might be the way.
Just feel free to delete it, because I need to delete a bit at this end as well.
I don't know how long these splines are, that's the problem.
But if I delete the one up this end first...
Well, hang on, be careful. If I delete this one here...
Can't remember how big I made it.
There. Okay. I really wish when you went to demolish, and I've said this for a long time, it would just highlight the spline. So I just know what I'm deleting. Because I could be deleting something that's 5 meters long or something that's 100 meters long, and I have no clue which it is. Because it doesn't highlight the section. Wonder where your last one was from here then. What kind of turn is this?
I believe it is like a 400 degree.
400 meter?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to try and match what you've done here. So this was this a bridge with a catwalk?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just going to turn the catwalk off temporarily. So you had, what do you think, 2%, 2.5%? What did you have through here?
I had 3% on that bit. But if you're moving it, you could probably get away with 2.5. Also, I wish it would show what other players are building when they're adding on to like something you've done. Because I have to wait for it to update so I can see where you are before I can do anything.
Can you see the sections are built?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
The problem is, really, we need to put a split in here. So if I could level it off, actually. I just level it there. That does two things. Firstly, if it's a level bit, it gives the loco opportunity to just get some momentum again. And secondly, it means I can put a junction in without it completely going bonkers. So if I do a switch to the right, game, switch to the right without... How did we do this on a bridge last time? Did we have floating switches?
We did have floating switches, yes.
Because it can't have any ballast on it. Switch to the right. Be like that. And then pick up the gradient again. Also, if I remember correctly, you can technically lay switches at a gradient if the preceding track was at a grade. I don't know. How do you do that? Because whenever you put if you've got a gradient coming like that and you put a switch, it always used to just stick it level. Unless they change something. This is some elevation drop.
I've got the same problem trying to hook the other end of the track up to the main one coming out the station.
No, it doesn't like that. Too much of a drop for it. Why can't I demolish things like this? I have to get closer before I can demolish it?
Yep.
Like, why? Okay, I guess we've got to go that way. Got to get down there. Meanwhile, trying to figure out two-wheeled motorbikes and scrap mechanic. God, I haven't played that game in a long time. This is a windy, windy drop. I think with that bridge, I'm going to have to feed it in over the water and come back out this way. Getting close to the ground now, though, which is good.
I'm glad you are. I'm not.
We're getting there. Where are you headed?
Well, I've got to go from. So that's going down to the sawmill, isn't it? So I'm having to take the junction up at the top of this hill down to the main line. So when we buy a train, we can get it up here. Which this might have to be a 3% gradient again to try and get a train up here.
Well, I've been sticking with 2.5% for this.
I'll try 2.5 on this side then.
It still have the side effect, so it does link up that other industry effectively. It's not all bad. So, considering the draw distances on Epic, it really isn't.
I was going to say, it's not really epic.
No, it's not epic at all. Like, I can see all the trees in the distance, but I can't see the bridge I just built. Like, as far as my game's concerned, that bridge isn't here right now. Phil93, thank you for 120 months, Phil. Thanks for 10 years. Wanderless Wizard, thank you for 45. At some point, I guess we'll have a branch, though. Might as well stick the branch in now. Switch left. Oh, no.
Okay, I may have to push that backwards a bit.
I want to come into here and turn right that way, I think. I don't even know what this industry... Squirrel, you no longer pick up new engine or car. You buy where you have track placed now from the depot spot. I haven't even got to that bit yet. What is this thing? Water well. Is that so that we can transport water? Why is it only on 254 of 400?
No idea.
Does it need something? Goods out. 255 of 400 cattle water. 255. Oh, it's gradually filling up, I see. So I guess that's to go and take water to cattle later. Unlikely, Harry. Very unlikely. Just did what, Mr. Deathers?
I've nearly made it to the ground! Yay!
We're all proud of you. Fireman John, thank you for 39 months. if only I could see my track with my epic draw distance so I know where I'm going. Like, seriously? You go down though. Let's join this onto that. Trying to think how we did it when we had these walls involved.
Right, so the steepest bit going up from the depot is 2.8, and that's for like 20 meters, and then the rest is 2.5.
2.8%.
Yeah, and then that's for like a stretch of like 50 meters, and then the rest is 2.5%. Unless I bring it all... Actually, I could bring it all the way back there, can't I? Might be able to fix that and make it all 2.5. I've had to do some rearranging back at the depot. Also, I think you've said this, the delete menu when you're flying, you like basically just have to come out of fly mode to do anything.
Yep. As close as I can get them. Walex, thank you, 37 months. First time you watched me was back in 2016, Scott. Nice. What was the first video you watched or stream? I want to go in between 0 to 0.5% and I can't, can I?
Nope.
Why do the gradients have to be so annoying like that? I guess if I come to about here, and then I'll try and spline it in. What are you looking for? You can't have it.
I'm looking for it.
What was she after?
I don't know, like, she opened the door, and normally she just pops a cup of tea around the corner, but she was stood there for ages. I was thinking, what's she up to? So I stuck my head around the corner, and she's like, I'm looking for something. I'm like, you can't have it. Whatever it is. Batteries, screwdrivers, you're not having it. Why is it you're doing the long distance track up in the air anyway? The long distance track. We've got elevation problems. Basically, where we are here next to the water, you can perhaps see the track on here, although the zoom's a bit annoying. So what I've done is I've got that track over the water there, and we're just building this to merge in, and then we've got to take that to there. Yeah, so we'll link these two. The idea being that you sort of come in, go in one way, and then this track will come back around there, thus creating a loop. So you can come down this single track, and then effectively go in, drop off or pick up, and then come back out that way. But yeah, this is all, you can see where there's these topology lines. You can see that the elevation that you've got to get up there. What's that other track there? Or was that an old one? That's your old one.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of redoing stuff at the depot as well, so I can get the track down.
Do I need to manually save? Save.
Can't remember.
Saturday 1, there you go.
This demolishing is actually frustrating.
I think it's auto-saving, but I don't necessarily trust autosave. Right, so what we need here is a piece of rail track without a ballast on it. We'll have that. Level. Okay, won't let me build that, interestingly. Computer says no. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, let's have a look what that looks like. Yeah, that'll do.
Very nice.
That'll do. Right, just got to link this over to there now. But also we've got an inbound line from the output of this. Let's go and get that. Do we need? I don't think we need any sidings. Oh, we're going to put sidings. I'll put them over there anyway. I'm not sure. I'll murder the trees shortly, Chris. I'll murder them in your honour. Captain Flax, that's literally the only game where we do that. Right. Interesting. We need a wall off this bit. Why is the Telegraph office off the tracks? Do you know why, Chris? There's a very good reason for it. Let me demonstrate. So if I put the Telegraph office here, then when you're near it, I go flight mode. It basically makes this annoying noise. So if I put this over there, then every time you come into the station, you get to hear that. And frankly, I'd rather have it over here, so that when you spawn here, it's just a short run away from the noise of that stupid thing. And that's why I do it.
And I agree.
That's not what you meant. Okay. What did you mean then? Let me murder some trees while you think about that. In your honor, Chris! Okay, not Morse code. Thing is, it's not even Morse code. It's gibberish. There's a telegraph office on the tracks.
Wait, what?
There is?
Where?
Don't know. I'll find it. Oh, that one over there? That's an old one. I haven't cleaned up the track yet. This one. I mean, you know. We could leave it. Hey, Colossus, thank you for 26 months.
I thought my track wasn't connected then, but it's not. It's just the draw distance.
Yeah. The epic draw distance that you have. Right, where am I trying to get to? Frosty Forza, thank you for 97. Where are we going? Oh, we've got an elevation change again.
Feel like there's a lot of that on this map.
Yeah. Oh, there, blimey. Okay.
Sounds like we're both having fun.
Let's see. Switch left.
You know the best bit is for the people that might join later. All they have to do is drive a train port, and we've gone through all this trouble.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they get the easy way. Turn up and enjoy the fun bit, right?
Yeah, such no dedication to the cause. I just hope the stuff I've done down this side gets your seal of approval, because I'm not redoing it. If it doesn't, you can.
At the end of the day, mate, it'll all depend on whether we can drive a train there safely or whether it just dies.
Yeah, well,
That's the litmus test.
It starts off at 1.8 degrees going up, and then goes to 2.5 at the entire way.
Roadwolf, 100 months, sir. Thank you very much.
Another name to add to the
Yeah,
list.
another name for the VIP badge list on Twitch. 100 months of continuous support. Happy anniversary, son. Thank you. It's crazy.
Added to the waiting list.
Fuck on. Michael Soft, thank you for 9 months.
Should really label these signs, shouldn't I?
Devs added a mini map. They did. Not at all, Logical Gopher. Not at all, mate. You don't think about that when you start doing it. You literally have no idea where it's going to go. Let's put the old sign down. Anonymous name, thanks for 58 months. This is a relatively new map, yes. I don't know how old. It's the latest one. Ooh. I think we might be all hooked up here. Right, what was the difference between these two sides? That's the sawmill. And this is the logs, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Sawmill. There we go. Yeah, I might even get to some trains shortly, you never know.
You won't see the other end of this track.
We're going to go and look at Pup's janky rail constructions. Even though it's Factorio, it won't have any jank, but in Railroads Online, different story.
No, I think it looks okay. I'm just currently chopping some trees down on my way to you. I just don't know whether a train would get up and down it.
That's what we're going to test. Pups and I actually played a bit of Factorio the other day, didn't we?
Yeah.
Although I seem to remember you rage quit.
I didn't rage quit. I had
Yeah,
to
you
go and
did.
do stuff.
Yeah, that's what you
If
said.
call it rage quitting,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, you did. You literally stood around for 25 minutes while Tom and I did everything.
I wasn't even at my desk.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just stood around for 25 minutes while we did everything, and then you came back and went, "Yeah, I think
Might have to go again.
I might have to go again." So anyway, and then you started playing what?
I didn't play anything.
Yeah, you
Tom
did.
asked me what mission I was on, so I fired it up and closed it back down.
You fired up what was it? Not
Transport Fever.
Transport Fever, and you basically
shut it
played
down.
that while Tom and I did everything.
Follow me, sir, to the other end of this track.
I'm working my way up. I'm just deleting things as I go.
Shouldn't be any more trees to delete. I've done this side.
Track without ballast. Ooh. Okay, so why won't it build track without ballast though?
Because you need a bridge for that part.
But normally when we do this, it gets a bit weird like that because the bridge clips into the rail.
I don't think that actually matters, though. And this one needs to drop down to ground level, don't it?
Well, no, that one's going to the $sign, isn't it? Yeah. So it's going to go past the wheat farm.
I've already. Could you bring it to the north side of the wheat farm?
Is that where your track is?
Yeah. If you look at your map, you can see the new. I can rearrange the depot. It depends what's going to work the easiest for you. It's a pain. I've reworked the depot 3 times.
Where am I going? The north side?
If you can, if not, just go to anywhere where you can get to the ground.
I think we'll be okay.
Okay. I've started running track, but I've stopped because I don't know where to put it.
But we need this track to bypass. Like, it needs to go past but branch to you, if you see what I mean.
Well, I'm building the main track. I ain't touching this one yet, so wherever you land this, I'll put the main track on it, and then I have to branch off for the farm.
Yeah, Baz, they added some new industries. Well, I'm going to go to, like, the...
That's fine. Then you can directly... You should see, once you get past the farm, to your right, there should be some track for you to connect that onto.
So you're saying if I go north of you here...
You should see me floating where the track currently ends.
I don't see Sean.
Oh, what? You mean that epic few distance?
Yep. I literally don't see you.
I don't see you either. Oh, I think I see your track. Oh no, that's my track. Never mind. I honestly don't see you. Oh, I see you, I think.
Why can't I connect this? Oh god, the game gets so confused when you're in fly mode. Right, now I see you. Right, where am I going?
Just keep going straight. And then there's some track you'll be able to see in a minute.
Okay, we're going to...
Do you see me at the moment? Can you see me still? Or
Yeah, is that bridge thing, is that it?
No, I'm currently hovering above the track that's going to the yard. If you can see me, I don't know if your draw distance can or not. See me in the air?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out where I'm going. Is that it?
Literally below me, yeah.
Right.
That goes to the depot. That can be moved though, so if the turn's too tight, just move it.
Let's see, where are you?
Let me push this. You need this push back a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Push that back a bit more. It back a bit more.
There you go. If you want to hook that in, I'll clear the trees.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I see you still swing the lamp round violently.
Yep.
Like, I'm
It's
walking
so
around with my
silly.
lamp. Look at me.
Let's clear the trees and then I'll show you the other bits that have been done.
Just gonna link the track back here before I forget.
I'll clear the trees.
Why is it not happy with that then? Oh, it is happy with that. Tell you what I've not done is join this in inbound and outbound.
We don't really need to worry about the farm yet though. I'll just put the track on the platforms because it was I don't think we should worry about that right now. Let me just enjoy this 4 minutes of night time.
I can't see what I'm doing. Right, so sky looks nice.
Yeah, right. Come to the depot this way, to the east, southeast. Brakes.
What is that mound?
Oh, is it because I'm still in build mode? It might be gone now. Right, so these are all connected. These go into a three-way switch.
Hang on, I'm just going to get rid of that. Right, I'm back at the station.
So come down the line. Hang on, I'll turn my light on. Can you see me?
I can. My epic draw distance lets me see you. Don't know, did we pick the Shay? I can't even remember what we picked.
You picked it.
Oh god, how do you do this again?
Do you want to check this track first before you do that? So we've got two switches. So first one goes to the logging camp.
Let's have a look.
This one goes to the logging camp.
Yeah.
The second one goes to the main line. That's over here. So this is a engineering project in itself, the one that goes up.
Hang on, so why is there another switch here then?
Because in case we want to go straight on or something, I'm not sure what we want to do with that one. Yeah, I'm sliding. This doesn't have any brakes.
What's this piece of track here for then?
That was the old track. I haven't got round to deleting all of it yet.
You haven't got round?
No.
Have you been busy?
I've been extremely
Hang on,
busy.
there you go. I've done it for you. You can take that off
Thank
your
you.
list of things to do now.
I will. Right, so we go all the way up the bridge. This is a nice 2.5 degree gradient. All the way up. Handbrake, I got.
Dude, where are you going? Okay, and then left, and then a bit right, and then...
And then it goes into what you built.
Where's the
Up at
sign?
yard.
Where's my sign?
Back there, it needs moving.
What? It's literally... The point... Do you know?
I had no choice but to move the track if you wanted it to go down to the bottom.
Let me recreate the sign.
You do that. We'll leave the original one here just for sentimental value.
Well, that one should stay there anyway in case anybody comes this way. Either way, the inbound is to go right.
And then this.
Oh, I hate double switches.
Well, deal with it.
No, they make your head hurt.
We don't, because you can now switch them on the map. Oh, and
Come
it's
on.
actually clear. Have you
What?
actually looked at the switch on the map?
Where are we?
You have to zoom all the way in, but it's actually clear.
Yeah, that's better than the mod.
Switch. Yeah, I was going to say, this is way better.
The plugin that we used to use was more confusing than that.
And then I haven't touched the rest of this, so this is whatever you did.
When did Discord change the private message sound, Baz? Did they?
Yeah, so Wiki Tom messaged me about that, and I was like, I don't even have sounds on Discord.
Me too.
Because I don't need a ping or a ding or whatever the noise is whenever someone messaged me or posts in the
So
Discord.
what's the sound now then? Is it a ping, a ding, or a pong?
Apparently it's annoying.
Is
That's
it?
what Tom said.
Says in right from the sound turned on.
Yeah. Whoever have the sound turned, you deserve it.
All right, should we go? Should we try to do something with the train now then?
Okay, let's
Right,
go.
Let's get these water towers. They're a bit superfluous.
Okay. This lantern! This is...
What, is you flying? You know, you just letting people know where you are. Oh, that's the wrong industry. I'm lost. Where
you
are we
need
going?
to go to the depot. To the depot.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Go on.
I feel like this is a long 5-minute night time.
Fast travel. Let me out of here! Beep beep!
What are those? What do these support? The don't look like login, do they?
Seed pallet. No, they're not for logs. Actually, I don't know what they're for. I honestly don't know what they're for.
Let me look
Looks
at
like goods or something.
like trailers. Is it that small one? It says log/steel pipes, 3 foot. Is it that? I don't. Doesn't really make it clear what login. Is there a way to see what we've already owned?
Hang on, dude. How do you put... Do you have to click wood in there still?
You have to.
Right. Oh, you right click to throw it in. Ah. Is it left click to pick up? We'll just right click now. What was the hotkey to drive the train?
There's a point you have to look
Is it
at.
press enter or something? No. F? There's like a key that you press to take control of the train in third person. Is it T? Not T, it's not F. Huh? F. I tried F. There we go.
You have to stand in the right pixel, Paul. Come on.
Can I... There we go, press V. Right, boiler pressure's coming up. We're going to have to buy some logging cars, aren't we?
I think these aren't for logs.
Are you sure? I'll have a look in a sec. Break off.
Set the switch to the middle one for you.
Yeah, I remember the Shay now. It's got really good torque and really rubbish speed. So I guess if you stop it here for now. Let me go to the buy menu. Oh, we got a hand car, pups.
LOL.
Oh my god. Yeah, we've got the Shay there, which is £48,000 of weight. Steam, wood, gauge wheel, tractive effort, 5,800 pound-foot of torque.
Isn't there like a way to see what you already own?
Which
So we
is
can
very
know-
high for its category. What you owe, did you say?
What you like already own, so you can see what the trailers are.
Jeez, look, all this stuff is locked out.
It never used to be, did it?
Right, cars. Sugarcane. They look like sugarcane ones, if I'm honest.
That's what I would thought, and that says logs and pipes. Yeah, so the ones we got, the two we got are for logs and pipes.
Well, they're $200 each. I think we should take more.
Go on. Oh,
But-
can't I give you money?
Yeah,
that the
well, you
add-on?
can use your money to buy things. So we
Yeah,
burn
I'll
through
buy
your
them.
cash allocation first.
We're not naming them, are we? Because that got
No, I
complicated.
can't be bothered with that anymore. It's
Right,
too
so how
difficult.
many do we want?
It's very slow, chicken boot.
What colour do you want them?
I literally don't care. So we've got two of them. I
I'd
think we can
make 'em
get
pink.
at least another. Well, we're going downhill with it, aren't we? So I reckon we'll be fine.
Can I make them pink?
How much are the cars that take the... What do we output? We output planks, is it, or something?
Beams and lumber, they are 200 as well.
Beams. Oh, that's the Greg sugarcane one, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. We need to get some money for it. Okay, I say we get at least another 8 cars. Should I...
Just the log ones.
Yeah. We need to get some cash.
If I buy, I could probably get 4 on there currently, can't I? Because there's 2 lanes free.
I don't know how it's going to spawn them. Oh, God, it did it all the way down here.
Where's it put it?
Right down here, near me.
Okay.
Don't know why it's done that, but...
If I do that again.
Let me just get this out of the way.
Oh, you can only buy 1 at a time. You can't just say that you want...
It was always like that. It's a pain.
Yeah, that's annoying.
You need to buy as many as you can. And then I'll reverse into them. Wait, does it spawn it near the train now? Because it just followed me? Like, it literally spawned it behind... You can buy at the logging area, apparently. Where do they spawn the wagons now, then?
They just seem to be following you.
I need to get some water in this thing.
Oh, it doesn't tell you if the handbrake's on or off anymore. That's going to get interesting. Please tell me that's an option.
They spawn as close as they can to you or the closest person that bought them. Is the handbrake off on this car and
I
reversing
have
into?
no idea. It doesn't say anymore. No, it used to say like a percentage. It doesn't anymore, so I have no idea.
I can't tell.
I think it's off. Does anyone know if you can turn that option back on where it will tell you the
Must
percentage?
have turned the
of
tooltip
handbrake?
off, says Robert. Can you build a bit of track off the back there so I can get some water?
Yep.
I don't know where the info thing is. Hang on. Options. Gameplay. Gameplay alerts. Is that the gameplay alerts thing, maybe?
Oh, well, I've got that turned on.
You've got it turned on?
Yeah, and it's not showing me... Does it show you if you go out the train and go and look at...
If I look at it, it doesn't show anything.
When you click it, it doesn't show anything either, does
I
it?
turn gameplay alerts on. It still doesn't show anything.
No, it's a separate hotkey. A
What?
hotkey?
Controls.
J, apparently. Yeah,
Toggle
J.
interaction help. Oh, there you go.
That's better. It's just automatically coupled.
Well, I turned automatic coupling on, so...
Good. That got annoying. I just thought of something. If they spawn to the closest to the train, can I just keep building this track and then just have you reverse? The entire way, connect.
Cool. Went all over everywhere. That's not even, like, in the middle. That's
Is that even fitting you up?
No. Lift it up a
you're-
bit. Lift it up so it's pointing more towards the hole, maybe. It's still not filling.
I can't see where it's even pointing.
Hang on. Control reverse for touch. What is this rubbish? It's like, how are you supposed to fill this up?
I've got an idea. Let me go in. Aha, right. Hang on.
It's still not over the middle.
Hang on. If I go left. Right. That's going in the hole.
Yes, it's filling.
So I had to go into fly mode.
Why? What does hitting spacebar do, Mr. Deathers? I might well do that, Costel. It seems to be in the wrong position. Man, it takes a while to fill.
So how many more do we need? We've got 3 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 1 more carriage.
I
I'm
think
gonna
we can
go
do quite a
behind you.
lot, to be honest. I think we should buy as many as you can afford. 10, is
Okay.
it?
I'll do it behind you then.
Go on then.
Let me build a bit of track just in case we need more space.
Is this even filling me up anymore? I don't think this is filling anymore.
Oh.
No, I don't think that's moving. Space
I've got
fills
no
not
more
even
money.
right. I press the space key, it doesn't do anything.
I've got no more money.
Oh, is this the boiler? Are we already full then? You...
So are you full on water?
I don't know.
No, it says 1,700 out of 3,000.
Yeah, so I don't know how you fill it, mate, because it doesn't want to fill up, and people are saying, oh, it fills your boiler first, and then people are saying, no, that's your boiler level. I don't know. Like, it wasn't...
I've got an idea. Right, let's bring this water tower closer.
Just the water tower's in just the worst position.
Water tower.
I did chuck wood. Are you building it?
I'm just trying to get it level with the tracks. Got no water in.
Well, you just built a new one, haven't you?
But I thought they used to come with water. Oh, it's filling up slowly. I'm going to go and stick one at the sawmill. So by the time we get up there, it should at least be full.
Yeah, because whenever you used to place them, they used to be instantly full, but I guess they changed that. Did you turn off the parking brakes and all these things?
All of them apart from the last one. That loads into the middle of the track. I mean, that's got a lot of water in for being empty. Come on,
Hello?
Yep, it's all yours. Oh, can I? If you pull forward, can I bring?
Yeah, that's why I put them there. So I'm going to pull forward, and then you just shove them behind me, and then I can reverse back them.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a puller. Benji, thank you for 39 months.
Right, you good to come back?
The parking brakes off.
Yep. Oh, but the last one, and I'll turn it off when you get close. Right, you good? They are all connected.
Okay, I think the points are set.
Yeah. Also, they still didn't fix a bit where you can only stand on one place, otherwise you fall through the train. So I'm like stood on the front right-hand corner.
Oh, there you are.
I can't go further but backwards because I fall through.
Whoa.
What just happened?
I think we ran aground is the only thing. Like, my camera's doing weird stuff.
The track is above ground. I can see it.
My camera's, like, swaying.
Um...
Yeah, it's if you look, the wheels are clipped into the ground. I think this track here is just clipping a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, let me move the train out of the way a sec. Oh, I forgot it puts it on the wrong way round. I'll have to grab it again in a second. Right, all the carriages are still on track, right? So turn the brake on that. Can't remember how big this section is.
Well, we didn't even make it out the yard. That's how good we are.
Demolish.
There you go. Let's move this. Let me just push this thing out of the way first.
That one shouldn't get demolished. It's on the wrong track. Right, there we go. Oh, that was quite a big section.
Yeah, it's just gonna have to, like, go up, isn't it? I'm just testing this bit here to see if this is okay. This bit seems to be alright. Can I just give these a nudge back, do you think?
Hang on, let me take the brake off this one. Try it now, go slowly. Oh,
How did that work?
keep going. Actually, just keep going. You're pushing all but one. One of them's off, but the rest are still on.
Okay.
I don't know what happens if you try and start. I don't even know if it's connected to you. It is connected, right?
Can you re-rail that other one?
Yeah.
Just get these back here and then we can fix this.
Oh, I'm too far for it to... I've got to move it twice, I remember now.
Why can't I delete? Delete. Thank you, game. So I think what we might have to do, if I delete this as well,
Is immediately start
just
going up.
basically, yeah, if we just kind of climb just a little bit. Let's have a slight rise there. To give it some clearance, and then we can try. There's a switch, right, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That switch is right like that.
We'll go and connect this one back up.
And I think we can more or less connect that now. Although I might want to just change, I'll change this bit here.
I should have done this bit with a bridge.
Is it Steam available, Tom? What, this game? Yeah, it's on Steam.
Bridge. Right, that's reconnected.
Bjorn, how you doing? There we go. One trick of Instagram is you can see the wood, then safe to drive on. Yeah, I didn't like... I don't know. I thought it would get away with it, but there might be another piece of the track that's just the same. We'll just have to see.
One way to find out, isn't there?
Right, do I need to reverse back into that thing now?
Yeah, because I can't... Because there's no way to push the carriages. You good?
Okay.
They are all yours.
Right, take two.
I always remember it being as long as the track is above ground. Wake me up when September ends, Paul.
Just wondering what the optimum reverser setting is for maximum speed. It's struggling already. And it's empty.
I have to put a bit more reverser in. And the best bit is this bit is 1.8 degrees.
Yep. You reckon it's 25%? I can't get away with 25% right now.
Do you have enough for the little loco to go on the end of this?
Pretty much, Tom. Think of this reverser as like a dynamic gear, where you've got like a very low gear if you want more torque, and then a higher gear by bringing it closer to the middle to get more speed.
We could do some. Oh, sounds like just picking up a bit.
Well, I just changed the reverser. You know what would be funny is if basically run out of water before we get up there.
Yeah.
GTI guy, thank you, mate.
The best bit is this is the shortest one of the two bridges.
Okay, we're going to need a better locomotive. Well, the thing is about it is, when we pick these logs up, we're going downhill all the way to the sawmill. Or we bring the logs all the way back to the base and sell them, but I can't remember how much we get for the logs.
We get more by taking them to the sawmill, I believe.
Yeah, but then we'd need different cars, wouldn't we?
Was oh, here it is. Industries logging cap. Well, that doesn't. I swear they added a way where you can tell the prices.
Everything gives you $10. What?
That's not true, right?
Wait, surely if you process something into a different, better thing, you get more money for it. Geez, what gradient is this again?
Or 2.5.
They changed it way back. Everything is 10 now. What?
Then someone says it's 12 now.
It's 12. Logs give you $12, but it's listed in the in-game wiki what?
looked at the in-game wood. Oh, is it under freight?
$12 for a log. Beams are 32. See? You get different money. I told you.
Yeah.
If you take a log and get it made into a beam, it will be worth more money.
Oh, if we get into cattle, they sell for $90.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the gold price?
Gold or $600. Refined gold, $3,000. Gold ingots, $6,400. Oil's the same price as cattle.
Yeah.
Well, a barrel of oil anyway. $50 for a steel pipe. I'll take 10. I'll sell them for more than that, don't you worry.
I don't know what it's going to do on this bit coming up.
Okay. Wow.
It should be okay.
Should is not something I want an engineer to say to me.
Well, after what happened back
That'd be
there-
fine. You can see the wood. It's fine. Logs are made into lumber and beams. They are. And you have to move both of them, don't you? Oh no.
Yes.
No, you don't. Wait. I remember
Yeah,
now.
they fixed it, didn't they?
They fixed it, so it'll fill one output, even if the
Yeah.
other one's full. Never used to.
We're halfway there.
Iron ore's $50. It's probably pretty heavy, isn't it? Raw iron is
It is,
60.
yes.
Not a huge difference when you've processed it. Steel rail, $35. That's ridiculous. Sprouts. Oh, spouts.
I read it as that. I was like, when did they add that to the game?
Like, wait, what? You can grow sprouts?
Turning it into farm sim.
Callum, thank you for gifting us up to baseline beat. So where are we taking the logs? The sawmill? We still get paid when
Yes.
we take them to sawmill, don't we?
Yes.
And it'll be downhill, so it'll be a lot quicker. And I've got $2,000 on me and 0 experience. What do we get experience for? Delivering logs?
Delivering stuff and selling stuff, I remember. Right.
Because we need to level up to unlock stuff.
Logs are failed trees designated for the sawmill. They can be found at the logging camp, loaded into appropriate freight cars. Logs are worth $12 a piece. So, yeah.
Yeah, don't even know where the iron ore is.
I haven't even looked.
Smelter.
Up a hill?
That's quite a steep hill, though. Goods in. That's cordwood, isn't it, for smelter?
Yeah.
Doesn't cordwood come from
and
somewhere
iron.
else?
The sawmill don't make it.
Logging camp makes logs and... Is that cordwood? I think it chucks up cordwood.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we'd need to link that. Oh, God.
Because it was hard enough doing these two, let alone them.
Oh, I know. We go straight through the station
Yep.
and then loop
Oh, I
back
see,
that way,
yeah.
I think. It's probably the way
Yeah.
to go. Ironworks is down there. Iron ore. What's that goods in? Iron ore planks, is it? And something else. Is that iron raw iron or something?
Looking, hang on.
Oh, that's what comes out the smelter. Yeah, so what comes out the smelter goes to the iron works. Beams and lumber, is it?
Have you seen where the ironworks is?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It's an absolute nightmare of a place. I mean, seriously. There's some elevation. It's up in a cliff. I see no easy way of getting to that. But if you want real fun and games, look at the stamp mill.
Where's that?
So it's like southeast of the ironworks, and it's like on a peak.
Oh, no. Oh, have you seen where the gold mine is?
Yeah. By the time you've got that, yeah, you're gonna need some serious horsepower to get up that hill.
Did they ever add weather effects to this game? Is it just sunny all the time? I can't remember.
I don't know. Did they add weather to this game, actually? Hey, Ron. I don't know how many maps there are at AD. Yes to weather. Options, type, weather condition, custom weather, clear skies, dynamic weather, weather events every 30 minutes. There you go.
It's snowing.
You wanted weather, you got weather. So we should get a weather change every half day now. But I can change that. Hey, you need to get used to this weather, because this is what's coming.
Don't remind me.
Winter's coming, Jon Snow. See that, Callum? You're not a fan of snow, Zarek? Did you say you put a water tower here?
Yeah, it's on the line out.
This is where we find out that you left the parking brake on one of these things, so I've been struggling because of it.
I'll go down and check. I'm checking. I can confirm they are all off.
Do you know what I've noticed? The snow is actually building up on the ground.
Okay, that's cool.
Which is pretty awesome, right?
Yep.
Oh, you left footprints. Look at that. You just gouged out the snow in the ground.
Oh, I did. I can see. Oh, this is great. Woohoo!
We need to get the switching right on the way into here.
I'll have a look now. You know what side we need?
Logging, goods out. Why have they all got exclamation marks? Is that because they're full? I think we need to go right.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's set correctly, I think. I'll tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to build track while it's covered in snow, because it's bad enough seeing the ground. Uh-oh. A tree, a little tiny tree has derailed everything.
I don't know where. Oh, you're over there. I'm on my way.
Killed the momentum. Right, tree. Prepare to die, Mr. Tree.
Where's the track?
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa! Whoa!
We got runaway
What's
train.
What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? It's all good. We got this. It's all part of the test. We knew this was going to happen. Oh dear. I think what happened was, because it was still like fully throttled in, and I cut the tree, and as soon as I cut the tree, it freed the train and it went ping.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, that was very unexpected. Right. Let's try that again.
Back it up. Right, you're good.
Are all the brakes off?
Yeah. I'm going to go and check to see if there's any more trees on the line.
It was Bob Ross's fault.
What side is the lock?
Yeah, how do you turn the headlight on? I forgot how you do that. Is it L?
Yep, to the front.
Hey?
I know you can click on it. You need the you need the left side.
Can't click on it while I'm operating the train, I don't think. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, there's no switch for it, there's no control for it.
I'll come and turn that on.
You need a fire to light it.
Yeah, I just clicked on it last time.
Well, they may have changed that. Oh, this snow looks deep. I can't even see the track.
Just take it nice and steady.
What is this snow?
Right,
Dude,
your
are you sure that
headlights are on.
switch is thrown the right way?
Yeah, I just had to throw it to the left.
I thought we were going to the right, aren't we?
No, logs is on the left.
Are you sure?
Yes, I just ran down the... Is your headlight helping?
Yep.
Does the train leave like tracks through the snow?
No, sadly.
Aww.
It's weird because like this track's not got snow on it, and then all of a sudden you can't see the track for the snow. I don't know if that's like an elevation thing. It would be cool if they put a snow catcher on the front, and it would just push the snow away.
Can they add that?
No, apparently not.
Snowplow.
Hmm?
You can literally get a snowplow.
There are plows that can push and clear the snow.
I'm looking at one. It's level 3.
Oh, you can get it then.
Yeah.
What does chat know then? They're all lying.
Right, steady, steady. Up. Loading process cannot be started. There's not. Oh, Paul, you need to reverse a bit for the front one.
Oh, that's a lie.
I'm just telling you what the game tells me to. I do. These logs are smaller than I remember.
Hmm. Well, they come in, they're like the original size, and then suddenly they get cut to size. It's a bit odd. That's only got 2 on it.
And they only take... No, they can take 5.
Yeah, but the second one's only got 2 on it.
Yeah, because it's trying to... I think it's balancing it out because it's in between the...
I guess so. No, that front one's not loaded anymore. Let me try going a bit forward. Oh, this is heavy. Even the cheese brakes are not holding this very well. There you go. Can you do the back one?
Yeah, but these ain't got... Oh, wait, apart... Oh, they do, okay, yes. Ignore me. Right, keep going.
Well, you're going to have to fill that back one up before I can move forward. It's weird how it brings a big log and then suddenly conjures it into 5 little ones. Oh, what game?
Oh, really?
Okay, let's just see what it does next. I think we can have 4 cars on the platform, and then you'll have to let each one run multiple times. It's a bit weird, but there's obviously a technique to it. It's not loading
Now-
that back one, is it?
Well, let's see what it does now.
I don't think it's going to fill it.
It's going down. Way.
Right, if you let me know when you got 4 cars across that platform, but give me time to brake.
Currently got 3. Right, start braking. That should be good.
That's
Right,
too early, I
press
think.
Go forward a little bit if you want.
We requested they scale the model for logs down, but they didn't. It just looks weird, doesn't it? Oh, cool.
Forward. Right, start braking. That should be 4 on the door. Right, front one don't want to load because apparently there's no there's no car.
There's no car. There's literally 2 cars in front of it.
No freight car is available. Come and click on the crane. That's what it says.
Could this be?
That'll do. And now the back one.
Okay, so... So where do you want me to go? Forward?
Yeah, go forward. Right, stop. I'll just say it's taken us 3 hours to get to this point.
It's always like this in this game.
Yeah.
The start of it takes you ages. It used to take 4 hours to just build track to move one train.
No, it used to take 4 hours, Paul, just to clear the trees.
Hmm.
Right, is it going to fill this one up or not? What's it going to do?
What's the best beginner's flight setup? If you're just getting into it, you could go with something like a Thrustmaster T16000 or something. Just like a simple stick and throttle type setup. Do you need me to move?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt your talking. I thought I'd flash the light instead, say that one.
Never noticed it.
Stop.
Yeah, if Pup should have put the water tower like a bit closer to the platform, I could have filled up on water as well. But I'm going to pull forward and do it. Is that full?
Yep. I'm going to hover above this again so I can lower it. Stop there. That's directly in the water chute.
I agree. $1,300 of 3,000. 1,400. It's filling.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I remember that, Mother Slug. They used to charge you $2 to cut a tree down, and the original maps were just full of trees. You can use the up and down arrows to see how much you line with those cars. Wait, what? What up and down arrows?
To see how much you line. What?
What does up and down arrow do?
You can move your loco camera to any cars that are coupled on it. Oh, does that... So when you're in drive mode,
Right.
I think you can use the up and down arrow key to switch between what carriage you want to look at. You're full.
Hang on. Close regulator WS. Q and A for the reverser. E and D for the brake. Right. We're ready to rock and roll.
I'm just topping your boiler up. Are you setting the switches?
I've just set the switches ahead of us. That one shouldn't matter. That one is set. That one keeps right. That keeps left, which is what I think it needs to do for the drop off. I think that's correct.
Yeah. Let's go!
Right, we're now on untested track again. Cycle through cars, arrow keys. Oh yeah, okay. Cool.
Did that ever used to be a thing? I don't think it did it?
Well, maybe it wasn't. I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. Yeah, that's a new thing, Mother Slug. You used to have to use a plugin to do that. I feel like we're in Alaska or something.
The brake's gonna be enough to stop this train going crazy down the hill.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Or am I gonna have to jump on one of the wagons?
You may have to, we'll see. I don't know, Gordon. We're picking up speed, we're doing 15 now. I'm just getting a little bit of brake on. Keep it under. Because we're literally on untested railway now. I think that water tower can probably go.
Yeah. that just because it's snowing?
I don't know, mate. I'm waiting for us to just derail in a really spectacular fashion. Have I played the mobile game? No. I don't play mobile games. I'm just trying to keep it like under 20 while we're testing the track.
Yeah.
Possible. I think it's going to be a bit of a climb for this train to get back.
I love how on the map the train does not update at the same frequency as us, so it lags behind and then jumps forward.
You see, on mine, it's like perfectly smooth.
Oh, I wonder if it's an MP thing then.
Yeah, I think so. The frequency of the update.
The only way I can get it up to update on my map is to zoom in or out of the map. And then it will update.
Oh, it's going dark.
Ooh. Dark on an untested piece of track. Down the slope.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, so when it derails, it'll be nighttime and we won't be able to see anything. I don't think you'll see Northern Lights, it's too cloudy. Oh, it's gone dark. Right, don't fall off, pups, we'll never find you again.
No, I'm staying exactly where I am. Oh, what, the little lantern on the front of this train does quite a good job.
Yeah.
I'm going to get hypothermia.
It actually feels cold in the game. Yeah, we just built it. We spent the last few hours building it, Lithon. We built all this track and now we're driving down it for the first time. So we just derailed because we forgot to cut down a tree and it could happen again.
I'd hate to have to do an emergency stop. You need like a little cabin torch or something.
Well, you can get your lantern now. Press L. There you go.
More meant for you, like you're just stood there. Can you imagine working in that? You're just in pitch black.
To be honest, this is lighter than... Like, if you remember at night time, it used to get stupidly dark.
Oh, the track's disappeared again. I hope there's no trees.
Oh, God. We're in the snow.
Let's slow the train down, sorry. Bit more snow coming up.
We're just hoping at this point.
It's getting a bit deep.
I wonder if the snowplow actually does clear the snow.
No idea.
down quite a bit of elevation, you know.
Yep. It's got the animation of it, Clint, so when you click on it.
Sharp turn. I need to put a sign back there saying slow.
I can't see anything.
What, is it really dark on your screen?
Yeah.
You can't see the lantern or the... I can see quite a bit.
I can see what the torch like, but my screen is a lot darker than yours. We going the right side?
I hope so. I did set it.
I thought it was left.
No. Logs are left. We go right, that's the inline, and then left to go logs.
Oh, okay.
If you're picking up, you go right.
Okay.
If you're logging, you go right, left.
What if I want to go right, left, right?
Well, you can. Just not on this track. Oh, we're slowing down. Right, this is where you have to click the logs outside, isn't it, to deliver them?
Yeah.
I'll start slowing down now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting lighter now. I don't know what speed I can go for a running drop-off, but we'll try it. I don't know Morse code now. Nice. So did we get paid anything for that or not?
I didn't, did you?
Yes, I've got 2,720 now. Which means we can technically afford a new loco, I think. Oh, look at those 4K RTX shadows. Oh, amazing. Oh, for sure, Pep. The clues in the name Railroads Online, it was always meant to be played multiplayer. I've got 720 XP. What about you?
I got 0 XP.
Well, that doesn't make any sense, because if you're needing to buy stuff like me, then you need the XP to unlock it, maybe, unless it's tied to the owner of the game. Wait, where was that? Okay.
Sorry, Paul. What was that?
That's fine.
But yeah, I got 0 XP for that.
I mean, it doesn't matter as long, like, my XP will unlock things, so as long as you can buy those unlocked things, that's fine. Otherwise, we'll be editing INI file.
Well, you didn't get any money either, so...
Yeah, but the money goes to the company, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know, Tommy. It actually sounds like it's going to blow up, doesn't it? It looks that way, Hitchin. What is the RPM on this? Well, I mean, the actual track worked.
Successful!
Yeah.
It's taken us 3 hours, 10 minutes, but it worked!
Are we producing beams over there? You gonna have a quick look?
Yes, you can hover it on the map. If you look at it on the map, it now says goods out 21 of 100 on both. 22, 23.
Oh, nice.
The only way it updates is by going off and back on it, but doesn't update why it's highlighted. It's stuck at 23. Should be 24 now.
All right, bro. How many megabits?
That's a live frame. I can edit some files.
I'm wondering when the weather change is going to happen. Oh.
We just derailed.
Yeah.
The best bit is I can't see on what because it's covered in snow.
There's a tree here for a kickoff.
Not for me, there isn't. There is no... Where was the tree? Here?
Yeah, you're literally looking at it.
Okay, on my screen, Paul, there's nothing there.
I might have to re-rail this.
I can't see... The train? I think it's just the train. No? Did you just come to a stop?
I'm just backing the train up.
Everything looks good.
Basically, the tree stopped us.
A tree that I didn't even see.
Mm.
Someone downstairs in my house is watching football and all I can hear is screaming.
I don't like you with the rugby.
I don't actually scream when I watch the rugby. But talking about
Sure.
that, I do need to set my TV box to record a game.
Do you know, that test of the track went very well. Just one little log, one little tree that was in the way.
I screamed when I watched the SpaceX thing. I turned into a little kid.
Yeah, I think catching the booster was up on a par with when they landed those 2 booster rockets in parallel. That was just epic to watch. It's like you were basically watching something that had never been done before.
Yep. You literally watched history.
So I reckon if we had more cars, we'd make more money.
That tends to be how it works, yeah.
So what I'm thinking, like, we'll see how it copes with hauling these empty cars back up this hill.
Yep.
Because it may well be that, you know, it's all very well we can get them down here, but if we can't get the cars back, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
I don't think we can use the bigger cars yet, can we?
I can't. What, you still level? What level are you? You level 2 yet?
No, I'm still level 1.
We can get big log cars. But they're 300 apiece. Yeah, so we can get a 29-foot flat car.
Which is that one in the list?
Right at the end before it says level 2. So it's the last one you can grab that's unlocked.
The 29-foot flat car that takes logs and steel pipes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think if we did another run of logs, I'd get to level 2.
Yeah.
Glow Pepper, thank you for 4 years.
Surely it should be coming up to weather change soon, right?
Well, it was set for every 30 minutes, so when did I... It feels like 30 minutes.
Is it changing? Because I can see...
In gameplay, was it type of weather dynamic? Weather events duration 30 minutes. So... I don't know what it's going to do, to be honest with you. Yeah, we just got to get something quicker than this. How much do we get back for selling this thing? There's actually another option. We just trade this in and get a better logo.
Is there a way to see what you would get back?
But it may well be. I need to wait until level 2.
No, you can't trade it in.
Really?
Oh, it was Railroader where you could buy and sell and trade trains, wasn't it? Not this. Alright, Paul, just stop the stream for 5 minutes. Send me your file. I'll give you some cash.
Oh, where did we get 10,000 from?
Magic. It fell in. Someone dropped it off at my doorstep.
Yeah, Putz found 10,000 under a locomotive.
Yeah.
I think you can sell stuff, you just can't sell the stuff you started with. The weight cargo capacity within smaller and bigger cars. Well, I'm going to see how they get on hauling these first. I can't buy the bigger cars yet anyway, because I need to get to level 2. I think they nerfed the Betsy, Tommy.
So from the freight depot, we can take seeds to the farm, and then we can also take the water from the water well next to the sawmill to the farm, and then that will produce corn and hay bales. Is there a way to see the list of how much you'd get back if you took it to the freight depot?
If you took what to the freight depot?
Anything, because you can sell anything at the freight depot, can't you?
I presume you just get paid the list price?
Oh, so if we took beams there, we'd get $32.
So in theory, we could bring the logs down to the starting point and just sell them. The difference is, that's quicker, we'll get the cash, but obviously we won't get the output. and you can sell the output. But in the starting game, that's what we used to do. We used to just shuttle logs and immediately sell them while we were getting enough money for better locomotives.
Yeah, so we could get if we could afford it, we could get a beam train or something and sell that. Take those to the freight depot and get $32 a piece.
Take a beam what?
So one beam is $32.
Right.
If we could afford the train and a couple of carriages, we could take the beams that are being made at the lumber mill and take them to the freight depot and just sell them.
We could, but if you look how much a loco costs, that's nearly all of our money, even for a cheap one.
Yeah, and we're not even halfway back.
Yep.
I might go. Should I go and work on the wheat farm?
What do you mean work on it?
Oh, as in just get the lines attached to the main line, or should I just stay in here? You can't really do much else because you don't have the cash to do anything, do we?
Trick, you can place a firewood depot down, load the cars, unload the cars immediately into the firewood depot and get money for it.
What?
Well, you can place a firewood depot down, can't you?
Yeah, but isn't the firewood depot just what's on the back of the train?
Well, he's saying you can load the cars.
I didn't think you could...
You can then demolish the firewood depot, respawn and repeat. It used to work. Okay, we're on maximum torque now. Blimey.
Come on, train, you've got this!
Jeez, 5 miles per hour at maximum torque.
Oh, the snow's gone.
Yeah. It's gradually melted it away, look at that.
Yeah.
It's changed the weather. That's pretty neat, actually.
Have you sorted a turnaround at the depot yet? No.
No, we've not done that yet.
Well, this is 2.5, isn't it?
Yes, I think so.
It feels like a lot slower than what it was when we went up the other 2.5.
I mean, it's dead straight.
Yeah.
Thing is, Rome, if you spawn a firewood depot, how do you load the firewood onto your train? Because is that just a money hack to get you going?
But I also thought the firewood was just the little logs that you put on the back of the train.
Yeah,
I
that's what I thought.
You could sell them.
Same way you put them in the fireball. Yeah, but what? Okay, let me rephrase the question, bro. What car do you need on the back to hold firewood? Like
Firewood
literally bits of wood.
It doesn't even show up in the freight hall.
Firewood is only fuel. So, what was the trick with selling firewood then? You don't hold the firewood, you load it into the bunker or tender the engine. Yes. How do you sell it? I know what we used firewood for, but somebody said you used to be able to sell it. I didn't think you could either, Rome. Let me read it again. It was from Roberto Hun on YouTube. Said, you can place a firewood depot down, load the cars, unload the cars immediately into the firewood depot and get money for it. You can then demolish the firewood depot and respawn and repeat. It used to work. I don't know if it works anymore. Load the cars with logs. Okay. You can get logs out of a firewood depot and put them in on your car. Is that what you're saying? You don't sell it. You you fill the firewood depot with logs so that you make firewood.
Am I the only one that's confused?
I feel like everybody's talking at cross purposes here. No longer works. Okay. Where's that flat bit that I put in? I'm looking forward to it.
It should be coming up.
I think it's safe to say we can't bring any more cars with this locomotive because it will just never get up here. In fact, if we have any other starter locomotive, we wouldn't be able to do this right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. We'd be stuck.
It's interesting the way it works. It has like a central drive shaft, and that feeds off to both sets of wheels.
Yeah, and it's like on a gear. I don't know if you can see it while you're in the train, but if you stand next to the wheels, on the drive shaft there's like a gear that goes onto the wheels.
What do you mean a gear?
If you jump off and just walk next to it, because you can run faster than the train. Then look at, if you look on where I'm stood, it's like a giant drive shaft with just a load of gears, and then the wheels themselves has another set of teeth, and they just link on. It's not like directly fed into the... Do you see what I mean?
Mm. Yeah, it's just turned the power 90 degrees, isn't it?
Yeah. Quite a cool system.
And then it has like another drive shaft that then goes to the back. So basically it's putting power into all four axles, which is pretty good. But this was an unusual design, so this didn't catch on.
I wonder why. Might have something to do with the speed.
Yeah. Or lack of. There's a sawmill next to the depot. You can load a car from the sawmill and immediately load it to the depot.
Are we still on this?
I think what he's saying there is put new industry down, which is next to the depot. So you just bring the logs in and then immediately sell everything that comes out.
Okay.
I mean, you might as well edit the ini file at that point.
Yeah.
If you look back, we've come quite a long way.
And then you look at the map and we're coming up to like halfway.
Well, the worrying thing is we're coming up to a climbing turn, and I'm genuinely worried about that gradient. Because I don't know what you set that to.
It's about 2.5. I moved it all.
I remember picking up a lot of speed coming down there. I am not sure we'll get up there, but we'll see.
I can tell you it's definitely under 3.
So, what's our industry that we're aiming at?
I'm not sure.
Because cattle looks like it needs 3 lots of input, so that's definitely not going to happen. Where's the iron ore coming from? Iron ore mine. Oh yeah, okay.
The ironworks is up on that hill, isn't it?
I mean, that's an empty car run going up. But if you've got to... Oh, it's not, because you've got to take the wood there. Ha ha ha.
It needs beams and timber, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're going to need a more powerful loco for that.
What other industries are there?
Railway
Meatpacking.
Express Agency. Goods in... Oh, gold bars. Okay. Cattle. Steel
and we need the
pipes,
cop
iron
mine.
ore. Dredge? Wait a minute. Bottom right of the map is dredge, and it
Yep.
says... Is that iron ore in? Plus
Yeah, or
boxes?
coal. Is that coal, maybe?
No, I don't know what that is. Where is coal, by the way? Oh,
Let me have a
crikey.
look
Top right.
at Industries Dredge. So coal, tools, and steel, and it will give you gold ore. It's in the wiki.
So the coal mine is going to need the beams that we're making now taken right across the map to the coal mine, along with the bars that come out the smelter, which needs iron ore, and iron ore needs... In fact, that's not even the iron ore, that's the iron ore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The cattle might be easy to set up.
I'm just looking at the cattle thing. So the cattle thing, the wheat farm needs... Is that soil or something?
Seeds, and you get them from the freight depot.
Where's the freight depot?
Which is our starting
Well,
point,
that's easy to
basically.
take, and then the water we can get from down
It's next
at the
to
well.
the sawmill.
So we take that in. That'll then produce corn, is that, or wheat or something?
Oh, let's just go wheat and hay.
Wheat and hay. So where do they go?
They go to the cattle farm, which requires wheat, hay, and water.
So more water. That
Yeah,
produces
so that's
cattle.
Yeah, and then the cattle we can just sell.
We just sell. So I think that's the next industry, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's all. We know what that land is like, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. We've already got track in the area, and we just need a bit more. And I think that's a better medium industry now.
Yeah, I think that should be the next point.
Because iron's pretty nasty.
Because the wheat farm would take me, what, all of 10 minutes to hook up, because there's a track already going past it.
But apparently you can't do farming to level 5. How does that work? What do you mean you can't do farming?
Can you not buy the cars?
Well, that's
No,
just...
you can buy the seed pallet.
Surely we can do some of it.
Straw bale you can get. Grain you can get. Water you can get. The only thing you can't get is the actual cattle.
Is the cattle car level 5?
Yes. But you can do everything up to the cattle.
What about the water tank? Is that level
you can
5?
get.
Well,
No, that's already unlocked.
oh, okay. Yeah, we've got a water tank. So that means we could do most of it, just not sell the cattle.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The grain and hay bales, if we does become a problem, we just sell at the freight depot anyway.
There's the flat bit. Now, if we can't make it up, we've made it up my bit of track. If we can't make it up your bit of track, we're going to have to come back down here.
Redid this.
What?
You redid this.
I did this curved bit. You did after that.
Oh.
Then we'll have to go this way and go via the wheat farm. Because the curving climb is bad. The only thing that brings money in the farm is selling the cattle. Surely from you get money for selling the water and stuff. Grain. You get $12 for grain.
Yeah, and the straw bales are 12 as well, so you can.
You get something for it.
Go and read the Wikipedia, bro.
Yeah, go and read the wiki.
Yeah, bro. Get your facts right, honestly.
So multiplayer, Jason, it's up to you how you set up your server, but you can make it so that the people who join can't build things or buy things or whatever. But in my server, Pups is here, we can do anything. So we can build and buy and drive.
It's still keeping a steady 5 miles an hour.
It's just about.
We're coming up to a straight bit of track.
Yeah, this bit's my bit still.
I think it's the turn coming up where I built from, wasn't it? Or did you? Because I know you brought the whole thing closer, didn't you? I can't remember what bit's yours and what's not.
Basically, I'll tell you what. If you can see on the map, there's like a ridge halfway around the bend.
Oh, I remember
That's
now.
where I
Yeah.
built to.
I said, if it gets stuck on this bit, it's your fault,
It
Paul.
is. Yeah, yeah, it's my fault. That's a good spot, sir. Yeah, that could have gone badly had that water pressure come down. The thing is, the Shay is the only train that could have done this. If we'd have had the other locomotive, would have had to have half the number of cars.
Or 2 locomotives.
Yeah, but we can't afford to. You can sell the water, it is cargo, but you get $5 for each drop. What's a drop? How's it compared to driving in Derail Valley? Physics-wise, like the cars and stuff and the weight of it is all implemented. You don't get any of the destruction and fire and damage that you get with Derail Valley. And you get to make your own track with this, so you kind of lay your own destiny out.
I'm surprised there ain't a new map for Derail Valley.
That's the only thing holding that game back right now is the map. A bit like Satisfactory.
It means each unit of water.
So if you've got a tanker that has...
I'll find out. Tell you how much it holds.
It does, yeah. The water tanker there holds... It doesn't actually tell you how much it holds, interestingly.
Tells you how long it is.
It tells you the weight of it and how long it is, but doesn't tell you what it holds. Really useful.
And what year it was built.
Anyway, sounds like you get paid for moving water. Well, I did look Costello, but I didn't see any water on there. I didn't see water listed. Did I miss it? I can see every freight type except water.
That can't be right. 6 units of water?
Sean,
Yes.
we're on your track now. And Ripperoonie on toast, mate. Because your gradient is clearly steeper than mine.
Well, it might be 2.8.
Yeah. And that
I know it's under
2.8
3.
is just enough to make it so that we can't get up this hill.
I know it's under 3.
So, this is officially your fault.
My fault, yeah. How many do you reckon it...
I think you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go backwards.
some-
You have to go wider out of here. You have to go wider and come in at a slower angle or something.
Yeah. Can't push it back at the top anymore. You even gonna be able to stop?
The problem is when you go to delete track, you don't know if you're going to delete something underneath the locomotive.
Yeah. I think you should be safe there, roughly. Don't want to. Do you want to just save it quickly, Paul, in case I delete this and it sends your logo flying?
Give me a second. I'm gonna put the. I'll put the brake on and I've put a brake on the car.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna save.
Once you've saved, I'll delete it.
Right, game is saved.
I'm gonna delete it. How far?
Yeah, it got it to just the because that's exactly where I carried on building from.
Are you building up or am I building down?
Second. I wish it had shown an icon to show that you're in hover mode or not.
Yep.
Right, if I choose wooden trestle bridge. If I just go for 2%, just for that bit there. Where's it we going there? So 2.5%.
I think it might have been 2.8.
Well, it literally can't be more than 2.5, otherwise it's not going to happen.
Where does that land, Paul?
Too low, basically. If I go to 3%, it doesn't even make it.
Oh no, because I think I took this to the edge and then carried on. Can I drop it from this side, maybe? If I instantly start dropping.
We're just going to have to take longer to make that turn. It's the only way. I'm going to have to move the train back and we're going to have to delete a bit more track and take a much wider turn.
If I drop by 2%, where does that drop to you? Paul, do you reckon you can connect to that?
Have a look, I'm just reversing the train.
Yeah, if I take...
No, Beaverish, you can operate it from the map now. The mod that used to work is dead now.
-2. Yeah. No, that's still way higher. Where's that drop if I keep it? Oh, we might be able to do this. Not that far off. I keep dropping this 2.5. Where's this end up?
Right. This is where... If I delete this piece of track here, I have literally no idea where the spline ends. So I might end up deleting right underneath that train. Phew, it didn't. Right, okay, game on. There was a hard stopper delete. Why, where are you, Sean?
I'm behind you. It's still up on the. You just keep going. You
Oh
should.
my god. This is... I'm to come in at a sharper angle.
Can't even see where you are, to be honest.
Oh, I'm trying to get a more gradual turn, but it's having to eyeball it a bit.
Just keeping that level on the ground.
Oh god. I literally had it in 2.5% and it just decided to reset it.
It's done that to me a few times.
Like I never changed the gradient and it just decided to reset it back to 0. Right, so you must have had it on.
I think it was 2.8.
I'm going to try a 500 meter turn on 2.5%, see where we end up.
Yeah, that's fine. I can always adjust this top end.
So even that looks like it's heading towards that other track. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's horrible around here. The only option is we go over that one and then move the junction back here. Because it's possible to move it, I think. It's going to be easier moving that on flat ground than it is this.
Even this coming over the top is probably going to interfere with that track.
But I think you're a bit too close to it, ain't you? I don't know. How tall's the locomotive?
Well, I could probably... Okay.
You're there. Nope.
Well,
that's not
I'm
you there,
here.
you are.
Hey?
I can't see you. No, that's fine. I can adjust the top end to fit this.
So that puts us fairly close to where you need to be.
Yeah, if you drop that as far this way as you can, I can adjust up here. Just push this junction back.
I don't know, is that any good to you?
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll push this junction back.
Right, I'm going to clear this track and see if I can bring the train up.
Yep, no worries. I'll try and get this finished before you get here.
Off a hill start. Lol. Let's try again. It's amazing though, isn't it? 2.5%, it could hold 5 miles an hour. 2.8% and it couldn't even lift. Like, it just was too much. Just a little change in the gradient. The question is, can Pups finish the track before I get there? Yeah, I did, Alan. Don't worry.
Oh, I've connected it up so you can get through, but once you go through, I'm going to delete this junction and push it back a tiny bit.
Yeah, 2.5% gradient is steep. But if you look, we've kind of used the whole valley for this. Like this bit down here is 2.5% for the entire, from here, from there actually, from there that's 2.5% now, all the way down that sweep to here, out there. So to get less of a gradient, I don't know, I mean there's not a lot of ground left. You might be able to get it just under, maybe between 2 and 2.5, possibly by using all that. We're using difficult physics.
The problem we're using, if we did take it further to the turn is going to be a lot more sharp. You know, where I'm hovering, if we used all this space, the turn would be less than 100 meters.
Yeah, and if we came this way, you could lose some altitude here, but only as much as that gradient line, and then you've got a steep drop. And if you look at it, like this is too steep, you've pretty much got to hug that hill.
Yeah.
So, it's a tricky one.
Come on, Trey.
I'm going to see if I can get more speed out of it. Nah, doesn't like it. It's pretty much at its limit. Yeah, we are, Dave.
Yeah, I've got an exhaust to fix.
What, in an hour?
Yeah.
How's that going to work?
It's only the rear silencer, so I just got to chop the old one off and put a new one on.
For who?
For this car, I haggled £700 off.
What, your dad's car?
Yeah.
What model is it?
It's a Ford Mondeo Titanium X.
Oh, I remember those. Is it in silver?
No, it's black.
Really? Most of them were silver.
Yeah, it's black and it's 2010, but you would not tell it's got 162,000 miles on the clock. It is in mint condition. It's had 2 owners since new. But yeah, I went full-blown weirdo. I spent like 30 minutes under the car looking at all the bottle tops in the engine.
RAC
feeling the
inspection from
suspension.
Pops.
Yeah, I was like, I know what I'm doing here. Leave me to it.
What? And then you went, oh, I don't know, I have to fix this, that, and the other. 700 quid off, I think.
I basically did. I went, I need a new exhaust. The anti-roll bar at the back needs replacing. And then at the advisories, I was like, yeah, that's got to be a bit of money in it.
Looks like we made it. I take a break for an hour. Ava Lounge. Always take a break.
Hey, well, it's perfect timing getting up this hill, Paul.
Yeah. Do a stream, take an hour's break, grab some food, and then do another stream. Kind of breaks the day up. Plus, it means you guys can take a break, you know? It's not healthy for anybody to sat there for 8 hours. Least of all me.
Yeah.
Got to move around a bit.
I don't know whether to leave this how it currently is or move the tracks a bit further apart and drop this junction backwards a bit.
I mean...
It looks okay, doesn't it?
If it isn't broke, don't fix it. Just leave it.
Yeah.
If something's wrong, we'll change it.
So we've gone from snow to not snow to snow.
That's best when you're playing Anno and Morgan Freeman says to you, "You've been playing for 4 hours. It's time to take a break."
That voice is amazing.
It's just hilarious. Even when Morgan Freeman tells you need to take a break, you know, you got to take a break. Perhaps can you fix a water belt on a Focus Z-Tech Eco Boost?
I can, but I probably live nowhere near the person that wants it fixed.
Is this bit still a gradient? I can't remember.
No, this bit should be flat.
No, it's not flat, because if I bring the reverser back, it slows down.
Oh, I didn't do any of this, so... Wasn't there a key to see... Or was that Railroad?
No, that's Railroads Online. No, sorry, Railroad, the other one. Railroader.
Shit.
Railroader, that one.
Railroad, yeah, that one. And this is Railroad Online.
Welcome, London buses. Yeah, we're speeding up now. I think the gradient's flattening out.
Nice. Pops is a tinkerer. Yep.
That's what he does. He edits INI files for a living. Full-time professional INI file editor.
Do you know what? What's that site where you can find people that have like... Is it Fiverr or whatever it's called?
Yeah, that's it, Fiverr.
I'm going to put an advert on that saying I can edit your INI files for them putting this game.
Would you like more in-game money? Like more XP in your games?
This time next year I'll be a millionaire.
Wouldn't he?
And then when I do become a millionaire, I'm going to blow it all away because of the tax man.
Snowing again.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We went from snow to not snow to back to snow.
Is it because, like, it would normally be rain, but it's because of where we are, it snows instead, maybe?
Oh, it could well be, yeah.
As soon as I pull up London buses, we'll be taking a break.
And then another 2 trains will be on the way.
Yeah, we need to get to a point where we've got a second loco, don't we?
Yeah.
It's not so much the loco, though. You got to buy all the cars as well. That's what costs the money.
Hey, I know this great guy on Fiverr, Paul. He can edit INI files.
Is he expensive?
He's not, no.
Can he fix a water pump on a Focus Z-Tech EcoBoost?
Can, yes. Oh, also, I never thought I'd say this, right, because he used to annoy me like crazy. My sister's boyfriend he did something useful yesterday, and I applaud him. For the first time in the 2 years I've known him, he did something useful.
What did he do?
So all his family own car garages.
Right.
They specialise in Minis and BMWs, so they can get trade prices on car parts. So an exhaust that I would have got from Euro Car Parts or other stores are available was like 160 something pounds. He could get it for £78.
Jeez, that is a lot cheaper, isn't it?
Yes. So the first time in 2 years he was actually useful for something.
And that's just because he's in the trade.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's a discount. Is that like how does that work? Is that because he's just a company, or because he's like an actual car company or something?
Because there's basically a trade account with car parts because they're in the business. Good to know. I need a new windscreen wiper. Well, they're not expensive anyway.
A wiper with a H as well? Wiper. A windscreen wiper. Reminds me of the cool whip. Was it Stewie on Family Guy? White. I think it's going nighttime by the look of it.
Yep. Oh, look at that. That's even more good timing.
Oh.
Right, time to immediately throw my overalls on. Get the toolbox straight outside with the angle grinder. I wonder if they managed to get the fence down yet to be able to close the driveway gates.
No, I don't, Mother Slug, no. No, I haven't got the space for a model railway at all. Literally just nowhere to put it.
I'm finishing that hobby stores. I found an amazing hobby shop not far from me. It's like a 20-minute drive in one of the local villages. I went in to have a look and I spent 45 minutes in the place.
The trouble is with building model railways is it will empty your wallet. Like it's just a massive rabbit hole. And that stuff ain't cheap. I could do with my lantern turning on.
I'm here.
Hey, I can see what I'm doing.
And stop.
Cool. Look at that. It's 3 o'clock, but almost bang on. Right, peeps. I'm going to take an hour break now. I'm going to grab some lunch, and I shall be back in 1 hour's time. It's 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. Thanks for watching. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Any thoughts on another Transport Fever 2 series since all the major updates were over last year? Trouble is, Mark T, I had a look at this, and a lot of the mods that I use don't work anymore. So all the ones that extra levels on your industry made your town grow bigger, they were all scripted mods. They've not been touched for years, and they're broken now. So
I can fix that for you.
Hey?
I can fix that for you. I'm currently putting a new list of mods together for myself.
Fair enough. I don't know. Are they Dave? I don't know. I don't know where you're getting your facts from. Anyway, right. I'm back in an hour's time, peeps. Hopefully see you later. If not, see you whenever. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're well. We're back after the break. Sun's just coming up. Right. Couple of things. First of all, we've got some extra assistance in the form of... It's not showing names anymore. Oh well. We've got Knight and Vroom in here now. So we've got some extra hands to help with. Get things done. And the second thing is, we've taken out a bank loan. Now, officially, there are no bank loans in this game. Officially. But unofficially, you can get bank loans. All you got to do is hire a puppy off Fiverr to edit your INI file. And then you can get a loan. That's what we did during the break. So now, miraculously, I have 10k instead of 2,700. So I have a little bit more cash. Which I will pay it back. I will pay it back. There should be bank loans in this game, but I will pay it back. But frankly, if there's 4 of us with 1 locomotive, not a lot is going to get done. So with the bank loan, it means we can get another locomotive, some more cars, and actually get things done. Yeah, Fiverr to the rescue. Absolutely. Joel, thanks for 105 months on Twitch. Our gigs, thank you 34. Mandy K, thank you also for 34. And Vex Harris, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary. Alright, let me drag some people down here. There's the angry one. Yo. Also we got Serve Rome.
So die a lot for him.
And the Quiet Night.
Who?
See? That's all you'll hear him say for the rest of the night. I am on YouTube.
Look, if I stay quiet, you'll know that if I make a noise, things have gone wrong.
Oh, so it's the opposite to how Frame works, because if Frame goes quiet, you know he's derailed.
Nah, that's Tom. That's not me. I just go, uh-oh.
Right, Knight, let's give you some basic grounding in this game. Because I know you've only got 58 minutes in it or something. I definitely didn't stalk you on Steam.
The last 8 minutes were earlier on.
Right, we'll forget all the building for now. We'll just go straight to the driving. So, you can press the V key to just change your camera from first to third person if that helps you. Up to you how you want to play it. Then you can look at the vehicle and it should say press F to enter. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see the little tooltip saying press F? Because if not, we'd have to turn that option on.
I could only see it when I was in first person, but I could see it.
Okay. Alright, so when you're basically in the locomotive, you should see the controls bottom left of your screen.
Yep.
You've got the regulator, then you've got the brake, and then you've got the throttle, basically. Yeah?
Yeah.
There are keys for those, which is the QWE ASD, so Q and A will do the regulator on the left, so you can press that, and you should see it move. W and S will do the throttle, if you like, and then E and D will do the brake. So obviously to get moving, you hold Q to put the regulator forward, press D to release the brake, and then press W to start. Put the power in, basically. And then as you get quicker, you need to bring the regulator back. And that should pretty much do it. This run down to the sawmill is all downhill, so the only thing you'll need is the brake. I suggest you stay around 20 miles per hour ish. Right.
120, got it.
I've done it at 20. Any more, you're on your own. If you tip over and make a mess, you got to restack everything, and yeah, it's going to get ugly. So
that's fine.
So basically, your job will be to take this down to the sawmill and unload it. So when you get there, I think Vroom knows how to unload, don't you, Vroom?
Yep.
You just sort of stand at the side here and press unload, and it starts tipping it, and we get paid. We're going to go and buy another locomotive, so then you won't have to haul this back up because it's a bit too slow. So we'll have to swap your loco out for something else. What else do I need? M for map. In first person, I can't remember if you can see it when you're in the train or not. If you
I've got the map up, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you can obviously zoom in and out, and you can also set the points. So if you look at the map and you can see the points ahead of you, Yeah, you can see that I just changed it. So it's technically incorrect now. And you can just click on it and change it back. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so further down, you'll see that the switches are set wrong. Because what you want to do is you want to basically keep right and go down to the sawmill.
Okay.
But you'll need to change those switches. That's it.
I've just done that. So
probably
the
one above it, technically, like that. But it wouldn't really matter if you're
It'll
merging.
switch automatically.
Yeah, exactly, if you're merging. So basically, when you get down to the sawmill, you want to... The point should already be set correctly. You want to keep... Yeah, they're not set correctly, actually. Because basically, you want to go right to go inbound into the sawmill, and then you want to keep left as you go to the sawmill, because that's where the unload bay is. It is signposted when you get down there, but... Yeah.
Yeah, but 120 mile an hour, I'm not going to see that, am I?
Well, exactly, so... you have to hope that Rome sees it. But yeah, so basically just move logs around. We're going to go buy another train, and so we can move the wood coming out of it. What we'd like to do is get into the whole cattle market, but we need to be level 5 to do that. But we can do a lot of it.
Yeah.
We can't move cattle without level 5 cars. So we need to deliver stuff. Cool, so that's the basics. You can fly around and stuff, but we can teach you that. I don't want to throw too much at once. And to turn the light on and off in the front, you need Brome really on the front there, just turning it on and off. Yeah. You can press the control key and it will sound the whistle. The other main thing to do is make sure that you keep wood in the boiler down there. So if you look down, you should see the... I think you might have to press F to exit first person on the... Yeah. And then you can basically hold your mouse down. You can see it's on 34%. So if you turn round, you can left click on some wood and then right click to throw it in, and then shut the boiler door. So, and the water should be... What's the water on? Yeah.
Awful.
Oh.
There is a water tower here, so have we finished loading this train yet? No. So if you and Vrone want to finish loading that, pull forward, get some water and head on your way.
Will do.
Lovely. Right, pups.
What do you need me for?
Oh, are you doing something?
I can be free. I was just starting to lay track. What do you need?
Well, we need to get a new train to go and get the
I'm on it.
the wood, don't we? So
I was modifying the farming stuff so to get a head start on that.
no worries.
Thought I'd make
Head,
myself
please.
useful.
Only steam trains. We don't have level 2 yet. I don't know. Like,
Once I deliver those, you should get level 2 because you're pretty close.
Because
If I
you
remember
should be
correctly.
getting the XP.
yeah.
From
Okay.
me
So
unloading it.
right. I'll tell you what we'll do. You guys just crack on and deliver that. I'm just going to lay track and not buy any locomotives until they hit level 2.
So Paul, question.
Yeah.
As you know, we need the water tower next to the sawmill, don't we? The water well.
Yeah.
How do we want to run that? Because we ideally don't want to go onto the line that goes up because that's going to be I'm thinking we take it across the lake and loop back the other
That'll
side
do.
and run up towards the farm, and come back onto the main line that way.
Oh, we can literally just teardrop it back in on itself, can't we?
Can stop now.
Yeah, but I was just because that's going to be busy with logs, isn't it?
What, you mean the main line?
The what? No, you know that we got the one going up towards the logs, haven't we? If we're calling that the main line currently.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about if we bring the water out over the lake and then loop round the other side of the sawmill and towards the farm that way to go northeast, south side of the sawmill?
I mean, it's a pretty steep incline. The reason I hugged that hill was because the contour line stretched out.
Yeah.
That's quite a steep gradient, though. That's your problem.
As you can see where the
Well,
farm
that's-
is, I've started modifying the track if you zoom in a bit.
Yeah. You sort the farm and I'll just create a teardrop down there. I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
We'll just have to
Sounds good to me.
coordinate.
Yeah, no worries. I'm at the wrong place.
Forward room.
Yep.
Oh, look at those two. Communication. You can do it, guys.
Atlanta, how you doing?
The problem is with these small cars, they're a bit of a pain to load.
Yeah.
It always like skips a car. You can stop now.
I'm confused about this cattle water thing. Like, surely you can just plop your own water well. Like, why does it have to be specifically this water well that fills it?
Nobody.
Yeah. Well, you could move it, couldn't you?
Well, you can place a new one wherever you want.
But is that a thing? Because that's...
I'm fine with it here. It just seems weird that, you know, we've got water towers.
I can't place industries anyway.
Right, we're full.
Oh, I had a little lock symbol then.
Off we go.
Yeah, find the right pixel, Paul.
Found it.
The speed is real.
Having to hold on tight here, mate.
Yeah. Almost fell off the logs here. G-forces.
Sean, how long before we have to go and pick up the pieces?
I'm going to give it less than 40 minutes. Don't know about night. I don't know about night, but I've been down this road we've thrown before.
MG, how you doing?
We're not even full throttle yet.
Wait, what one of you two's driving?
Me.
Night.
I think we're being safe. I think we'd be fine then, Paul.
I'm just sitting in the cab. On the driver's seat. Quite nice to drive first person, this thing. A lot of windows. Well, holes.
I've created a second lane bypassing the farm in case someone's loading up and we just want to go straight through. We can.
So this game is getting ready to come out of early access and launch to 1.0. Has it improved since I first saw you play it? It has improved. It's still got annoyances about it, but yeah, it's definitely better. Alright, I think we can split off there somewhere. Did you get rid of the growth of trees on track? Lovely. Right, we need a sign back here.
I don't know what they look like from where you're standing, Knight, but this seems really legit to me.
I'm not going to say what it looks like from where I'm sitting.
I'll put it in the wrong place. Scumbag. I had to think of something, Ken. I mean, it's obviously not just specific, like water, is it? It's cow water. It's not just any old water. It's M&S cow water. Right, we'll set that left. Alright, where is this going? Exactly, it's like smart water, that's what it is. It doesn't make you smart, but they call it smart water because dumb people buy it thinking it'll make them smart. See? It's marketing genius.
Smart water.
Huh?
I can buy smart water and make myself smart.
No, you can't, because you have to be smart to buy it.
Oh, okay. All excited.
If only it was that easy, Sean.
Thought my life was complete.
The track with the white ballast is for snow maps. How's the train going? We'll find out. Let's have a look. There they are.
Everything's under control. Don't panic.
Yeah, slowly going down the hill.
I think the trouble's going to come when we give him a faster train.
Well, we're going down a hill with the brake on at the moment.
I'm keeping you to the 20-mile-an-hour.
I thought it was 120.
See,
We don't go that fast.
why would they put this literally in a hill?
To
Make
make
it a
our
challenge.
lives a misery.
Just like literally in a bump. I bet that grounds when I try to drive through it.
Probably.
It feels like one of those we're going to force you to like back into it. You no drive through here, so. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if the train's going to ground on that.
I've activated the downforce on the train. I've opened the sunroof.
It's a scumbag
Extra
move.
downforce.
I have a little 3% rise in the track for no reason.
You know, these new couplers are a lot better than the old system.
You can still have the old system. We just set it to not have it.
Yeah.
That track just deliberately kinks now.
We have just passed the cow water sign.
Well, I hope you've taken the sawmill direction.
Yep.
Oh, nice showing up on my mini-map. Oh, scumbag. To get rid of that. Cool. Right, need more signs. Again, by the same sort of vein that tackles a 2-foot narrow gauge would be fantastic. Well, that's what Chris drives, isn't it? Fake trains.
No, he drives toy trains, Paul. Get it right.
Isn't that what the 2-foot narrow gauge is? Just fake trains.
Yeah. He thinks he knows it, and he's never around either when you do this sort of game.
I know, right? Every time I play Steam Trains, he's nowhere to be seen. And when he does turn up, he's like, why do you play Steam Trains? I don't know, Tommy. In his defence, he wasn't there this morning. That's because he's got no dedication.
Also, how's that in his defence? Just our point is proven.
We didn't stay, exactly.
Yeah, we got to them.
Okay, I think I might be going uphill room because all of a sudden I'm doing 3 mile an hour.
Well, I'm waiting at the unload point.
Oh, that's low through there. Hmm. I have to go uphill a little bit.
Yeah, it looks a bit uphill where you're going.
Where are you?
Just
Coming
about
in.
Sawmill.
Oh yeah, there is a little bit of a hill, but it should be able to do it.
It's doing it, just slow.
That's just a train.
Don't forget to check whether you're using more torque or not.
By the way, when you're around the corner, you'll have to slow down to like walking pace, so I can unload it for like 5 minutes an hour or something, I guess.
Right, Cal Waters online.
No, it's a flying squirrel.
The important thing is it's here in one piece.
Yeah. This has consumed all those logs we put in earlier.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, I don't understand why they haven't got a lot of ambient sounds in. I mean, Derail didn't add them for a while, but there's 60 lumber here and 60 beams out of 100, so...
Yeah, we need to move them to the sell point, don't we?
Yo.
Keep going.
You know, I steady like 3 mile an hour. I'm 840 XP, boys. 852, 864. Yeah, this is definitely going to level me.
Always nice when you unload the local to your face.
There we go. Level 2. Yay, we can buy level 2 engines. Let's see, the Baldwin. Tractive effort 7,600. The Eureka 5,600. The Mason Bogey 8,400. Blimey.
As if one of them pinged back onto the train. So I unloaded one car, but then it rolled on top of another log that was already unloaded, and it pinged back onto the train. Got it off though.
Well, why is this Ferries and Cliff House locomotive $4,000, but it only does 4,300 tractive effort? Whereas if you look at like a Baldwin, it's $1,000 less, does 5,600, and a Ferries, was it the Eureka, is $3,000, 5,600 tractive effort, and the Baldwin, still less money, 7,600 tractive effort. What's going
I
on?
can tell you, Apple tax. It's a name, Paul. It's like these, like Gucci. It's like all of that. It's just name tax.
I don't know. It's like $4,000 and it's a lot less tractive effort. What's the deal?
Posh name, probably, innit?
Yeah, but Costa, why would you spend $4,000 on a shunter? Mad. 130 psi, 120 psi. Right, which one do you fancy then? Is it about $3,000 for a loco? It just depends which one we want to go for.
One of the two might have a higher top speed.
Yeah, but we don't know which because it doesn't give us information.
If I remember correctly, the Eureka is faster.
I mean, whenever
Right,
I've driven a Eureka before, it's performed fairly well.
What engines are you looking at? 'Cause if I'm in the wiki and it tells me top speed. So
Glenbrook and Eureka.
The Baldwins, basically. There's a Baldwin 818C, which is a Eureka, and there's a Baldwin 818D2, the Glenbrook. And they're very similarly priced. 30 miles per hour top speed. 25 miles per hour top speed. So the 818C.
So yeah, Eureka's faster.
Yeah.
But we always have
Well, do we always have it because
One
it's a
of the-
better train?
I think it was one of the basic cars basic logos back in the day.
The other one to look at is the 262 Mason Bogey. Which I can't find.
Just below the Class B at the top.
Only does 20 miles per hour, but it has a lot of pulling force. Right, so Eureka's, it looks like, is the best bet.
Thing is though, the Mason Bogey is coal power. That's the big difference with that one.
Oh, I didn't look at that wrong.
The Eureka and the Glenbrook are wood power. Oh, and actually,
Wood. It takes
Yeah.
wood in the Eureka.
wood, yeah.
I think we
The
stick with
Mason
that.
Bogey is coal. Probably why it has more power.
So if I buy a Mason, if I buy a Eureka here, will it drop it on this track?
It should drop it near
Think
you,
so, yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it doesn't drop it at the start point anymore. It drops it where you buy it.
Eureka. Customize. Headlights. It's not a headlight adjustment, that's just putting some flags on the front. Conned. Eureka number 1. Name. What should we call it? Sell your level 1. We can't sell it, can we? T. Reynolds?
No,
Fox-
we looked at this earlier.
Foxhound, thank you for a year. Cricketer, thank you for 73 months. Jack Fox, thanks for 30. Hell Tiger, 29. Kaliloth, thank you for 84. Hey, Mr. DJ, thanks for 52. Who else have we missed? Tin Man, 46, I think. And Darren with 7 months. Thank you very much, guys. We need to name our... I think we need to name all of our locomotives, so instead of calling them 1, 2, and 3, we can call them by their name. Beefeater, you want to call it Beefeater? I think we should name it after
Really?
Chinese takeaways. So, let's call this one
Yes?
sweet and sour?
Yeah, go for it.
Curry?
Sweet and sour, chicken chow mein.
Or chow mein? Let's call it chow mein.
Oh, what about prawn crackers?
What can be another one? No, you can't call it that. Kung Pao. We'll call that one next one. Honey chicken, black beans. See? It's a winner. We'll call this one chow mein. Chow mein number 1. Okay.
Don't forget the tender.
Useful.
We're not naming the tenders.
It literally put it over there facing the wrong way. Amazing. Not on the
Wrong
track
game?
I'm on. Oh no. Why would you want that?
So
got
what are we
any-
doing with the old one then?
No wood in the boiler. One sec.
Well, you could just teleport it over, I guess.
Well, we could leave the old one back at the base maybe if we need anything shunting around, I guess. It's a good shunter.
So who's driving it?
This one. Or that one.
No, the old one.
Um,
Who's driving it to the base?
Don't we need one to do the logs and then one to take the beams and stuff to the depot? So we need 2 trains.
Yeah, do we have the money for that?
No, wait, what, Pups?
I thought the whole point of getting another train was so we could move the beams that they're making to the depot to get more money.
Yeah, well, this one here is going to move shunt logs around. Yeah?
Right.
So, what I suggest is, one of you basically, this is a big loop, so if you loop that back, you should be able to reverse it Or I can just relocate it, I suppose. What I'm saying is you can haul
go
the
back?
old... You can haul the old locomotive back up to the log camp, and then one of us can
Yeah.
just freewheel it down to the base and leave her at the base. But why have you
I'll
done
flop it
that,
in
game?
reverse.
How do you turn it round? How do you tell it to flip the other way when you're spawning it?
Click it again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because if you right click it, will place it.
So the old train is just coming back to the depot to be a shunter.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're buying 2 trains and carriage?
Yes, it does. No,
Okay.
I'm
We
going to
have
get
enough money.
Vrome and Knight are going to buy cars back at the main base for the wood, because they can use their $2,000 to buy all the cars, and then I can afford another Eureka. Yeah. Does that make the sense?
Yeah.
Not enough boiler pressure yet to move this. So if Knight, who's the one stood near me here?
Me, yeah.
Could you teleport back, bring up the map and teleport back to the main spawn area? If you know where that is.
But the logging,
No, it's down near me now. I'm the blue arrow, and then it's got like a dollar sign on a house.
There's a pink lollipop, and then just to the right of that you should see Puppy next to a wheat farm. If you keep going, you'll see Freight Depot. It's got a green dollar and an arrow on it. And I'm there now. That's it. Cool. Adrep, thank you for your super chat. You should check out a game called Railroader. I've played Railroader on stream quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I will pick it up again at some point. We've done fairly well in that so far. Right, Knight, could you press the B key?
yes.
And then the D key, which should put you on cars.
Yes, because I haven't changed my mind, so that works perfect.
No, don't tell me you've gone puppy key mining.
No, I haven't.
Oh, my key bindings work absolutely fine, thank you.
Right, which cars do we want here?
But we've already got the log carts, haven't we? So you need beam cart. One's for beams.
Well, don't forget there's also that 29-foot flat car that can take logs, but, you know, that's a different story.
We need a stake flat car, don't we?
Yeah, Greg Sugarcane Stake Flat Car carries beams, rails, lumber, and wrought iron.
We need them, but is there a bigger version available?
Question is, it's unlockable in level 1.
Yeah, look.
There is a bigger
Level
version,
2.
but
There's a
might be
level 2 car.
Yeah, but we can't buy that.
That's right. That's the only
You're
downside.
getting all the XP.
That's the only downside. Okay, that'll have to be this small one then.
I mean, you could
It's
stop
fine.
the stream for 2 minutes.
It's fine, mate.
I can do some quick typey.
It's fine. It's only a thing, a temporary fix.
INI files again.
Yeah, we're not going on Fiverr midstream.
You got a 100% friends discount.
Right, could you buy 10 of the sugarcane stake flat car level 1 that does the beams and lumber?
Yep.
If you buy 10 of them, it should burn out your $2,000.
He's trying to get you to waste all your money, Knight.
Is there no way of ordering multiples at a time?
Oh,
Nope.
don't be silly. Foolish questions you ask, man.
No, that means I gotta sit here and go. Right.
You should try numbering them.
Yeah.
It's not even putting them on the same.
No, don't worry about it. Just keep spawning them in.
Right, what was number 2, Eureka? Is that gonna get? Was that? Was it black bean or something?
Something like that, yeah.
What's your favourite Chinese, guys? We've got chow mein.
Don't know, never had it.
Kung
I
Pao,
have
that was
chicken
it.
fried rice.
Kung Pao. I love some of that. Order. Yeah, you just spawn it 200 meters away. That's fine. Yeah, don't put it near me. Why would I want that?
I think I preferred it when it just spawned it back at the dead button.
You know, this little thing struggles going backwards up the hill.
What does?
The old one.
Well, I
Why
thought you was dragging it with a new
reversing up
one.
the hill?
Nope.
What?
Might be an idea, actually, yeah.
I literally said,
Oh my.
get the Eureka, reverse it into the thing, and drag the whole lot up the top.
Well, I obviously didn't hear that, did I?
Oh, I got no words.
Otherwise, you'll literally be there for half an hour driving that up that hill.
Yeah.
I know, I did it.
Well, I'll
Right.
just let it go, because it doesn't need anybody on it. It's too steep.
I'm bankrupt now.
You're bankrupt now. Lovely. That's how we like it. Okay,
Just like
well,
real life.
yep. Now I've just got to wait for some boiler pressure now. Yeah, you need to reverse the Eureka into the tender room, which you can do now, because it
Yeah.
should have boiler pressure. Then reverse the whole lot into that big train, and then drag the whole thing up. And then you can get rid of we can swap out the shay. We'll need a bit of track to send it into a siding or something. In fact, I'll just build the track up there now, because this boiler's going to take a bit to warm up. Did I not put a television? Oh, you scumbag. Yes, I did.
There
it
is one. You need to zoom in.
Yeah, it's just so tiny. Get me out of this stupid place. Fake Morse code. Did you place name an engine or tender? What do you mean, mother? I literally I bought the vehicle and named it. Now then, where's that track? Probably here. Really, game? Would it have killed them to have made a hotbar to put your
Yes.
favourite pieces of track and stuff on? Instead of like
Yes.
every time you want to build something, you want to build a better track, right? Factorio, hotbar. No, with this you got to go G. I've got to then click the track. I've got to scroll down and find the piece of track I want, and it's like, just give me a hotkey. You wish you could set the degree of the crossover. Imagine. So that's not going to work. No, Tom, nobody said Factorio. Go back to bed. Definitely didn't say Factorio. Where's the crossover piece gone? Not that one.
It's third row down.
Oh, it's in a group now. Two. How many do we need? Still doesn't work. Curious. It's always going to come out at the wrong angle.
Night, is that you in the train at the depot?
Mm-hmm.
I'll move all these onto the same track. Just go to the right one. Which I think is where you're going.
Correct.
I'll just move all these over for you.
Bumper.
You took the handbrakes off them, or do you need me to?
I haven't, no.
Okay, I'll do it. Just keep going backwards.
They auto lock.
Yeah. There is a tool to do parallel track now, by the way, Paul.
Well, you say that, but you've still got to hook it back up into here, so...
Right, that's you hooked up, right?
Just trying to
That's
create
all the brakes off.
proper sidings, but how do you do it? I don't know.
It's a pain.
Exactly.
It's a load of lefts, but you have to leave a space between the lefts for the gap to be correct. So you have to do a left and about a 5 meter piece of track, then another left or right, depending on what you're doing it. Then a 5 meter piece of track, and then another switch.
I think we'll just cop out. There probably is a Steam guide for it, yeah.
Hey, me and Sammy know how to do them.
Well, you can go right
You know,
Steam
even
guide.
with these two locos, it still only goes 5 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, because it's going to go the slowest loco frame.
Yep. So pushing it with the other one doesn't help at all.
Why don't
Because of
you?
the multiple unit control, I think. Because I can't turn the other one off because it'll turn this one off.
Frame, I have an idea to temporarily help you out. Build a piece of track next to the old loco, and just move the loco to that piece of track, and we'll sort it out soon.
Or I could just stop the whole thing, take it out, put it in front of a train, and then leave it on the track.
Oh, I didn't want that.
Right, Knight, do you know where you're going with that?
What I'm going at the moment is to grab some water.
Cow water?
Yeah. I like the moo effect it gives me. After that, I believe I'm going back to the sawmill, but I need to go onto the other track.
Yes. And you can cut. You don't have to go up to the logging mill. You can cut through where where I'm working at the farm and go back onto the line. You just have to see if frame is out the way. Which frame is currently stopped on the track.
Yeah, because one of them can't actually do it.
Can you teleport
It's
into a logo?
100% power.
No.
Nearly full.
Nearly.
How many cars have we got?
How much 2 grand will give me?
10 cars. Do you reckon we can haul... Wait, where have we got to take them? We're bringing them back here.
Yeah, for now, yes.
So that thing's got to be able to haul it up the 2.5%.
Can go through the farm bit, can't it? So don't need to do it all.
Yeah, I've routed myself through the keeping right past the farm.
Yeah, it should work. How much have we got? We've got 4,920 left, plus Frome's 2 grand. So we could buy more cars. And another Eureka. What are we thinking?
Okay. Apparently, my train didn't want to pull the stuff.
Just saying, but the Eureka has less tractive effort than the Shay.
Does it?
Yep. Eureka 5,620 pound-foot. And the Shay has 5,897.
Okay. Just does it a lot quicker though.
Like, go forward.
Have you tried preload track maps yet? No.
Keep going, I need to fix this for you.
And the Glenbrook has like 2,000 pounds more tractive effort than
I
the
mean,
Eureka.
The time to say all of this when we was looking at what locomotive to
Yeah,
buy.
well, I just noticed it.
Yeah.
I suddenly remembered that, like the Eureka wasn't that great of a cargo locomotive. Just
Don't you say
speed.
that about Kung Pao.
And then
Yeah,
I
you
was
live
like,
like
let's
Kung
check
Pao
the shop
alone.
again.
Right, night back up.
No, have you seen it's actually got its name on the side?
Yeah, I just started looking.
It just says Kung Pao on it. That's derailed. Right. Your tender's like
Oh, that's why it's not hooking up.
derailed.
What did that
I'm
do?
guessing the reversing was a bit too
I
fast.
say, I don't know how that was derailed because I was going back at like 3 mile an hour.
Was the... I don't know. Definitely doesn't look right, does it?
Should be fixing it.
Right now.
Wait, is the pin in?
Should also do, shouldn't it?
What pin?
No, not on the tender box.
Really?
Go on then, you reverse it in and all.
Because I didn't put a pin in.
No, it's not letting me put anything in.
Yeah, but that beam between you can take in and out.
Okay, is that... Do we have to... Is that locked now?
It does
Should
automatically.
be. Just
Pull
tell Mike to
forward?
pull forward.
Automatically
No,
attaches.
it's not. It didn't roll.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess it didn't.
So the coupler's in.
All you can do is put the bar in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just reverse into it. And then pull forward. I mean, I
It
don't,
automatically lock in.
there you go, it's locked. It's pulling you now,
Just
isn't it?
give it enough speed.
Yeah. Doing it now.
Alright, now I need to go back and pick up the...
Yep. Are they all the brakes are off, presumably?
Should be.
Just checking. That was the one good thing the mod did have, is it showed you an overview of all the cars and the brakes. Yeah, it's all off.
See, look at the wheels on the bottom now, all over the place again.
What the?
Just go forward. See what is it?
Might just be a graphical glitch. And it didn't. Weird.
Okay, your tender brake was on 100%. That would not have helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, straighten it
Maybe
out.
that's
Keep
why
going.
it derailed.
Yeah, it could be. Okay, try reversing into it now. It may be because the brake was on. It was trying to lock. No, it's... Literally, the wheels just went back funny again.
Yeah, for me as well.
Come back game.
Like,
There
do you
is
want
a
to jump
case-
out? Let me drive it, see if it's just a multiplayer bug thing.
Mine isn't doing it.
Yeah, but Frem, you didn't have to rehook yours up, did you?
No. It wasn't attached when I got it.
As soon as I stop, the wheels just park into like this weird position.
How old. But just fix it if you read the tender. Although
And
I
when-
guess you don't.
When I reverse, it straightens as well.
It might just be a graphical glitch.
As long as it works.
That's super weird. The bug has been in the game forever. There you go. It's all yours, mate.
Still going up the hill at 5 miles an hour.
Put your little lantern on. So from, you're basically pushing all of that up the hill right now.
Yep. Yeah. Because the Shay has a top speed of 7 miles an hour, it can't go any faster. Because I'm limited by the other locomotive.
But what's interesting about that is that the Shay struggled,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but
yours
don't
isn't.
forget-
The thing is, the Chow Mein has even less tractive effort.
Exactly, but you're still able to push it and the locomotive of the Shay.
No, because the locomotive is running on the Shay. It
Oh, is
stopped
it?
when I turned the Shay off.
Gotcha. AJ Rep, thank you for your super chat again. They're pretty much sleds at that point, yeah.
Are all the switches set correctly here?
What, yours? Yeah, you've gone
I
the
don't
wrong
think
way,
they
bro.
are.
You've gone the wrong way.
Yeah.
I think Knight set them for himself. You've now gone towards him.
I mean, the best bit is, it's not like Knight didn't announce it in a voice room.
Yeah, but you know.
That's
Look.
twice Frame hasn't listened so far.
Look after number one, that's my philosophy.
Do you want me to take the old loco off you?
Well, do it, I guess.
You have to reverse
If
roam a
this thing
bit.
has enough power.
You reverse back and then flick the switch, you'll be fine.
Keep going back.
I think his Knight didn't need to change that one because it was a merge for him. Lesson learned.
Always check your switch.
Keep reversing that, I
Yeah,
guess.
Frame, if you go back to the bit that I've been making, it's all level. You can get a run up.
To me, is this game just alternate between clear weather and snow?
Even though you put it on dynamic.
It's not very dynamic.
What other...
There's nobody
Can you go
behind
to
you,
the
right?
menu and see what other ones have got?
Well, I'm just going to leave it and see if it does just turn into blanket snow again. It's a bit weird.
Right, Frame, you need that old one taken off you, right?
Yeah. I guess I can just re-rail it. Or rather that.
Yeah, I'll just disconnect it from you, and then I'll move it so you can carry on. I'll just sling it here for now. Right, Knight and Frome, you're on the same piece of track. Don't crash into each other.
You're heading on.
Already slowing
You're
down.
I'm
literally
stopping.
going head on right now.
I've stopped.
Right, Frome, I'm going to take this off you.
Yeah. Let's put the brake on so it doesn't roll away into night. That's open.
I've got it, Frome.
Well, yeah, now it's gone. Okay.
Right, now you should just be able to... I'll take the brake off when you're connected.
Reversing.
Pops, did you make this track over here?
Yeah, why?
Because it's got trees on it.
Yeah, I haven't finished with it. It's still in building process.
Is it?
Yeah, half of it's not connected. If you follow it around, it's just a
Speed
dead
ahead.
end. You're good to go, Frome.
Did you put a sign at the beginning saying under construction?
No.
There you go.
No one's going to be using this lot yet.
I bet. I'm coming along now.
No, you're using the main line, which has always been there, Knight. So don't start getting technical about this.
I'm guessing Knight is gonna have to stop before the switch so I can flip it and reverse up again.
I will not go through that switch until you give me the all clear.
Oh, Chris has turned up.
Oh, of course he has.
Oh, hi, Chris.
Quick, change to
Don't
electric.
start. Whoa. Don't start on me, Chris.
What is that pink icon on the map?
That's you.
Yeah, I bet one.
Did you add that?
No, I don't know. I said there was a pink lollipop. I don't know what it is. Oh, look, it's unfinished track here.
Oh, it's almost like I said it was unfinished track.
Custom weather.
Whoa.
Snow, heavy snow,
Oh,
blizzard.
like, where's the weather changing?
'Cause I'm-
Ruby.
Okay, look at all the different kinds of weather we have. Dust, foggy,
Oh,
clear skies,
thunderstorm.
cloudy, overcast, light rain, rain, heavy rain, thunderstorm, light snow, snow, blizzard. We've got all them to choose from, and all it seems to do is
God.
go from clear.
Can't see. I can't see.
Oh, you can't
Can't see
see
a thing.
anything.
Yeah, get on with it. Man up.
I don't even know where my track's gone.
Oh, let's try different weather, shall we?
Can you try a
Good to
thunderstorm?
go, Knight.
What about dust then? It's a quieter version of that.
What does a thunderstorm do?
A bit of foggy.
Oh, that's quite nice. I quite like that with the snow.
What else have we got? Foggy, clear skies, partly cloudy, cloudy, overcast. See, we've not had these, any of these.
Nope.
So how has it been very dynamic? Yeah, it's like we're in Canada. Hey, Ty. Why is there an abandoned Shay?
That's the old one that needed to be brought back here. I took it off frame when he made the wrong turn.
Okay. Want me to move it back then?
Yeah.
Do dynamic and change it to 1 minute to see if it changes. We'll try it. Dynamic weather. Every 1 minute. Okay, so every 1 minute the weather's going to change.
It's raining.
Yep.
Terry G, how you doing? Yeah, we got the Eureka now, as well as the Shay. Shouldn't the weather have changed by now? That's been a minute, surely. I've got an alt tab on the Star Citizen Con stream. Lol.
Yeah, there's water tower that's here. Not exactly useful, so there's no point of the track.
What water tower?
One near the logging camp.
It is, Frame. It reaches the middle of the track. We've already used it twice.
That weather has not changed. I think dynamic weather's broken.
It should be a minute now.
Dude, it's been more than a minute.
No, I'm just looking at the in-game clock. And again.
Well, I think it means real-time minutes. That's how I took it. I like the way it's leaving puddles. Don't forget to correctly sign your new tracks there, pups.
I will when it's
For
completed.
health and safety reasons, of course. This tree next to me looks a bit dangerous. It stopped raining, so it has dynamically changed. Can you just not sell anything in this game then? Like, as in locos that you buy and stuff?
Apparently not.
Never been a thing.
Terry, I haven't... Oh, it's gone sunny now. I haven't tried Star Citizen for a couple of years, but I've played it before.
Right. That's useful.
Hey, you wanted dynamic. Did it, Ken?
Kinda hard to see what you're doing.
Favourite Rails online train? I don't think I really have one, if I'm honest. Oh, it's just making building very difficult.
You want a dynamic weather?
Can't even see where the end of the track is.
Yes.
I can't even see my track. It's all white.
It's literally impossible to lay track when the weather's like this.
What I love is the fact that your track already starts as a mound of snow.
Oh, good weather now.
Oh, it went nice again.
It's
Fancy that?
defrosting.
What happened? Oh, the snow's melting. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? So what was the trick again with sardine, Sean?
So do a... I think it's probably easier just to come and do a quick layout and show you. Where are you?
Back at base.
You're around here somewhere. Yes. Dropping from the sky. Woo! So do like a 5 meter straight piece.
5 meters.
Yeah, so it's like 5 meters or something to bump it off the track, and then you can put another switch, and then about a 5 meter one again.
It's 5 meters, and then a switch left.
Yep. And then that should give you the spacing you need. And you have to do the same the other end to
But
line
look,
it all
look
up.
at this curve. Look at this. This is what irks me. Because if I build straight from that, what? That doesn't. That literally looks like that's an illusion. Then it looks like it's not running parallel, but it actually is.
I was gonna say I just looked at what you're looking at, and I see what you mean. It looks like it's gonna hit the track again, don't it? At the end.
But then when you build a straight piece, it doesn't.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So me and Somi spent a while calculating how much of the gap, how much the track needed to be.
That's bizarre. I think I've managed to bug the game slightly.
I've had that happen.
Go away, game. Literally let me build 2 things at once. Little Stitchy, thank you for summon with Prime. Welcome. Okay, so let's try this out. Yeah, that does seem to be 5 meters. Let's go to them.
Do you want me to pick up? Beams or lumber?
Both. They all need moving. They all need bringing back here and selling. It's all money. Dogs of Silence just barked the neighbourhood. Yeah, they really need to add some background ambient sound to this game.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the music is for.
Yeah, but I think it's copyrighted, Rome. And
Yeah, that's
repetitive.
the problem.
Copyrighted and repetitive.
The worst combination.
Right, got some sardines back at main base now. Even when like you throw these massive metal switches and not even like a, you know, like a noise of metal grinding and something moving.
Right, I think that's this farm loop done.
Okay.
I think. What's it look like on the map? Yeah, that's fine.
Is this a Unity engine game? Do we know? Feels like a Unity. Okay, I guess that's in the ground.
It is, yes.
Which is weird because I did a gradient up, but never mind. Thing is, it like jams in the ground and then you literally can't move it. Well, that's annoying.
Oh, look at Night go!
Try 'em.
Will it make it?
You got a week off, Cool Tiger. Nice. Hmm. I wonder when they thought they were building this, why they thought they'd have this guy swing the lantern around quite like that.
Well, if you're running, I guess you'd swing your arm around.
I'm sure I put this on a 1% elevation. Ball Pro, Speedbird Pro, thank you for 5 subs gifted. Squeaky Bike on set off. That woke me up, thank you. If you just got a sub on Twitch from Speedbird Pro, please give me a little thank you. And again. 10 subs gifted. Thank you very much, sir. Really appreciate the support. If you got a sub, Ball Pro is the man to thank. That scared you, yeah. It's because I've got the alert sound. I think what it is because the game's so quiet. It just sounds really loud relative to that. Most games, it's fine. It's fine. Right, let's try that.
Is the track clear for me to come down to the sawmill?
You know where you had to back up at that switch where the pink marker is? Just wait there. Not sure who will get there first.
Nobody knows how the pink marker got there.
But it's quite useful.
I blame Pubs.
So do I.
What did I do?
There's only one
It's
person who
pink.
puts pink markers down.
I don't even know how to put a marker down.
I didn't know how to disconnect the 2 bits on my triangle, but I managed it.
On your minimap, do you now have a blue marker?
No, just a pink one.
Okay, I have a pink. Well, if I go to the big map, I don't see a blue marker, but if I look at my minimap, there is one.
Yes, on my minimap, I see a blue one to the north.
Oh, your mini-map, yeah, like a turquoise one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is blue.
Yeah, and there's nothing. I've just gone to that. Like, there's nothing here. I'm confused. Happy, how are you having a... No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm having.
Let's get one of them 3. Lovely. Is that maybe a marker for where players are?
Because one's in the side of a hill.
See, when I go to the main map, I can see the pink lollipop, but I don't see this blue one.
Yeah, same.
Oh, aren't I blue? Or is... Although I shouldn't be seeing myself there on the map.
Perhaps Angie were blue for me. Paul's orange.
Well, on my mini-map, I can only see pink and turquoise.
Yeah.
And according to this, one of you's turquoise, the other one's pink, and the other one's very nearly turquoise. I think it is just the direction of the other players.
So how comes I never see you?
Or orange.
Yeah, there's never an orange lollipop on my map.
I don't know. Eric1546, thank you very much for tier 3 subscription and 103 months. I don't know, Pups. The game is just magical like that.
Oh, I'm getting confused labeling my own track.
Right, we got 4,900.
No, mainline wheat farm.
How are we doing on the wood? So we've got
Knight's bringing the load
maxed
back.
out on the lumber. I think we need another train to move lumber, don't we? I'm thinking maybe we buy another Eureka and use Rome's $2,000 to buy another 10 cars. And then me and Knight can be moving the output of that thing.
Okay.
Or maybe a Glenbrook so we have more power.
Or we can get a Glenbrook if you need the power.
I'm confused
mean,
lately
this-
in my own track.
This is making it up the hill, no problem. I'm maintaining 24 mile an hour quite happily.
Remember the wiki.
So you need to stop at the next junction, Vroom. Before the
Yeah.
next junction, sorry.
Yeah, the
But you
Glenbrook has a
don't
top
want me
speed
to
of
stop in the
25.
junction.
Is 25 mile an hour top speed enough? Like
Like I said, I'm doing 23 and it's all right for me.
Like if we sell the Eureka, how much do we get back for it?
You can't.
Nothing.
You can't sell it.
You can't sell anything.
Jeez.
You can only delete it, but then it's just gone.
I do like the sunrise and sunset in this game. Peter Games, how you doing? Right, what was the next Chinese name? Chinese takeaway name?
Yes.
This one actually has options. I'm not calling it prawn balls in. Lamb curry? From your Chinese? Really?
Alrighty, down the hill I go.
We'll have duck pancake. We'll go with that. Course game, of course, you just face it completely the wrong duck pancake. Brilliant. So why can't you let me pick this up? Left click. Cute.
The reason you stopped night?
Well, I'm just checking that we're going to be
No,
able to
you're-
pass each other, and
He's
there is
still-
multiple tracks.
Yeah, he's still putting his stuff together anyway. So
Which track do I need at
it's
the
all set up for you.
so far right hand side?
Yeah, I set it up for you.
Thank you. So I prefer to stop in advance and check the stuff out before just
Yeah.
flying through and
Or whatever you do, do not go through that first junction.
wait, what?
No, you're fine.
Oh,
Vrome, when you've got a minute, can you come down here and buy some cars, please?
Well, I'm going down the hill at the moment.
Well, hence why I said, when you've got a minute.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the boiler to ramp up, so I'm just giving you some notice.
Fair enough.
Right, no,
Trying
I
to
would. I know
Go
that
down the
bit's
hill at 20.
that bit's tested. You're fine.
I've been down this bit. This
Yeah,
is the way I
so-
came out.
The loop and the farm, the wheat farm, is complete. Paul, how did you get on at the water, the water thing?
What do you mean?
Did you complete it?
Yeah, it's all done.
Okay, so that's that done. What's next? Right, farm.
Yeah, the
we
cow
did- yeah,
water's online. Said that.
We're setting that stuff for now, so I'm gonna head to the eat.
Puppet just flying over the top of me. Like jet fighter.
Yep. I'm an electric jet fighter, that's why you didn't hear me.
That's why you can fly around quicker than me. Are you adjusting the speed?
No, just press shift.
No, I'm pressing shift. Is that the speed you were going at? I don't know. It just looks quicker on the ground than it does.
Should we have a drag race?
Right, I'll be RuPaul. What are you being?
I yes. I've never watched or seen the show.
I was literally taking a sip of coffee when you said that.
Boiler pressure's slowly building.
And once it started to move, it went a lot quicker.
Oh, we're gonna have fun at the farm, Paul. Oh, this is not gonna be fun whatsoever.
Who's this coming down there?
That's night. That's why I said don't go past the first junction.
I was just moving forward. I need the cars from Rome.
Getting near the sawmill at the moment.
Ooh, money and XP. Let's go. RuPaul and RuPops.
Lol.
I guess I can just leave it on the track here for the moment and come over there.
Bit of cash. Don't forget to fill the tender with the water. What, on mine? Yeah, that's true actually. I don't know why you buy. I suppose it's like buying a car, isn't it? When you buy a brand new car, they give you like a quarter of a tank of fuel. Even though you just spent tens of thousands to like, yeah, have a little bit of fuel.
Yeah.
It's that kind of pettiness that they have about the car dealers. And here we have the same thing. We buy a big locomotive and they're like, yeah, we'll fill up a bit of water in for you just to get you to the next petrol station.
I've noticed we don't have a turnaround point down here at the moment, so Knight's going to have to reverse that all the way back to the sawmill.
So,
If only we had a track builder nearby.
I'm
I
on
guess
it.
more stake flats then.
What, Ron?
What cars do you need? Stake flats for beams and lumber?
The ones that you're using at the moment? Well, yeah, do
Yeah,
you want it
the
for
one
log?
Knight's using?
Hey?
You want the one Knights are using?
Yeah, the
Beams
one
and
that Knight's got the...
Stake flats. And of course it drops it in front of you, Paul. Oh no, it drops it in front of Knight. as
Oh,
it
the,
does.
the placement is ridiculous.
Right, Knight, you can go
was-
backwards as fast as you can go forwards. So.
Was that not
There you
filling
go.
that up?
Yeah, it didn't do anything for me either when I tried.
It's literally falling directly in.
I had to adjust it a few times to get it to go, and it's very slow.
I think you need to see the drops come down.
Well, that's nowhere near. Hang on.
There we go. I saw a drop fall down.
That is rubbish.
I'm on it. Give me a sec. I'm above it.
They basically
Focus.
sold me a locomotive with no water. I love that.
And the controls don't help either.
The controls are ridiculous.
I'm right above it, and that is going in.
Somebody said they were like in the loco. They just press space to fill up now. Dude, that says it's not even filling.
It's
on 0.
It's directly above the hull.
I don't doubt it. I can see it, but
If I move it up a bit. Oh, these controls are horrible.
there's no water going in.
It fills fills first, then the tender.
What fills first? The boiler.
Yes.
So it's filling the actual loco before it fills the back. That's why it's not showing anything.
Yeah, well, it is filling the boiler. Yes, I'm just pressed it very slowly, but it's filling it. What's up?
I'm just pondering about the when you drop things off, like how to turn around. I was looking at the layout of land and pondering.
Oh, I know what Knight could have done to get himself facing the right way.
Turned around?
No, if he goes forward and takes the second switch, he could use my loop, reverse on my loop that's at the farm, and then it would get him facing the right way.
Thing is, it goes just as quick forwards as backwards, so...
That's true.
Yeah.
Ponta
I'll
Boy,
do this one backwards and then come back forwards.
Thank you, 40 Woman's Ponta Boy. Bought the builder, thank you for 15.
Did you fix it?
Yes, you can.
I'm starving.
What you need is a KFC.
I'm still waiting for that pull. It's magic, this KFC. Never shows up.
Is it not here?
I've still not had it, no!
I thought you were going to get a reaction.
I don't think he's been in the stream since, has he? I
No
saw him
idea.
this morning, that was it. I haven't seen him since. Paul, where do you want built out next?
Well, at the moment, I think we need to sort out some facilities here.
So would you like me to make a loop here?
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm just extending the main line here first. Because obviously, if you come and drop stuff off and you want to turn around, then you're on this main line.
Are you taking it to the left or to the right as you're facing east?
Well, I'm thinking of going north with it. There's like a limited turnaround
okay.
space, but I think it's doable.
So say the other option is to go to the south and loop back round and then put a switch on the main line. But I think it's going to be easier going north in it to get back onto the main line.
Potentially. So I was pondering a little bit.
And then we might have to put another switch to be able to get... Because currently the closest track to you goes straight up to the logging mill. So if you wanted to turn around and come back and go to like somewhere else like the sawmill, you have to go all the way up to the logs currently and then loop back around and back down if we do that. So we're going to have to find somewhere joining these two together.
Which two?
If you look at the map,
Yeah.
That's all my
so
money
you're
gone.
going north, ain't you?
Thanks, From.
So
What,
you're
sorry?
going to take. So you're going to take the loop north.
No, I'm literally gonna loop back on ourselves. Effectively.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is what I'm thinking.
My bad, I
So
misunderstood.
we can drop off and then turn around.
Okay.
There is a turntable, yeah, but I mean, it's not going to turn your whole train around. It's meant for turning locos around. So you've still got to then detach from your consist in a siding, go forward to your turntable, spin it around, come back out on other siding, reverse back into your original siding, hook up and on your way. It's easier to just make a track loop and you can just keep going. Kasumi, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome.
So I
says the
need a
main
line from the freight depot to the cattle farm. What one's the main line coming off these? Pull the middle one still.
The one that I'm on, yeah, the middle of these three. Basically, the main line is this line here. How do I say where I am? That's the main line.
So the middle one of the three at the freight depot.
Yeah, so you're just going to pull into sell, don't you? But you keep the main line free. That's the idea.
Yeah, I just wanted to know where I can run. Where I'm gonna put a marker down so I remember. Just ignore that tiny bit of track in front of you. Move it if you need to be.
Oh, you scumbag game.
So,
Annoying hill. Come on, delete. Do you want to delete now? Anytime you like, you can delete that. Yeah, can we have it? Please delete. Okay, I can't delete.
I'll be a minute.
Still can't delete. Nope. Can delete that. Can't delete that. No, we'll be fine. That's not going to work, Andy lad. If I could just delete it, I could replace it. But I literally can't delete it for some reason. Finally, it's gone. I have to elevate this bit of track a bit more.
I can see your headlight, Knight.
Yeah, so when you get in, don't leave just yet, because I'm having to go back in reverse. I'm going to have to go around the wrong way to get back into mine.
Well, if you set any switches, they might be wrong now because I changed them, so you get in the right place.
No, they're fine. It's just where you are about to switch. You're about to go over. I'll need to switch before I get there.
Right.
The farm where the cattle is eventually, we may just have to reverse back to the freight depot to sell them and use the turner point there because there is no room here whatsoever.
Where at the farm?
Yeah, the cattle farm where I am, just north-east. To the east of the freight depot, you're kind of in a valley.
I've set the switch for you, Knight. So go to the sawmill.
Foxhound, I haven't broke anything.
I'm going in the other way, mate,
Alright.
because I'm in reverse on it.
Fair enough.
It's only this one time, and then there'll be a loop at the other end, so I won't need to do it.
Well, you'll be going out forwards.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'm gonna have to reverse out. Although this is a loop, isn't it? So I could just drive around.
No, because you're going to go on. I'm going to the other side of the sawmill to where you are.
Yeah.
What is wrong with this game? Like, I'm trying to delete a piece of track, and it's just like... Every now and again, it just seems to go, I'm just going to ignore that for a bit. Like, I'm on demolish all, clicking this, and nothing's happening.
I'll come and try it. Where are you?
So yeah,
what-
just don't leave for him for a second.
What do you need to lead to pull this
Yeah.
piece of track?
The what I'm stood on here.
I can't delete it either.
That track
Oh,
is
that-
part of the depot.
Yeah.
Imagine
like
if it
the source
actually
track.
came up and said that.
Or just let you delete it anyway.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing about, oh, you have to build everything, but you can't build this 3 pieces of track that we put down.
Where are you at, Knight?
Just approaching the switch now, so you'll be able to drive forward in a minute.
Can't even see you on the map.
Literally just south of you.
Oh, you're on that. You're on that side.
Yeah, it's because I'm having to, because I go in reverse, I just left it as it was and I've come around that way.
Right. Well, you flipped that switch because I went the other way. Oh, you're gonna go that way. Right.
Yeah, going either side to where you are.
Well, if I wanted to, I could just drive backwards.
You can go forward, I'm literally at the switch now. You can go.
Yeah. Thing is, if I just reverse out, I
Can
can
be,
go
Alex.
down the hill forwards.
I'm clear of it and it's up to you.
Yeah. I'll just slam it into reverse and go full speed. Well, I told you were coming in behind me, but you're not. You went the other way.
Normally I will be going in.
How do the switches work, Scott? You basically just put them down and then you throw them whichever direction you want the train to go. So with that one there, which is now stuck into this, which is not great. Yeah, it's not good. Why does this track go down so much? It's as if it's put this junction on a declination.
Sorry, say that again, Paul.
This is weird.
Anything I can do?
Well, I know what I want to do. It's just being a pain about it.
Yeah, why is that middle one so much higher than the rest of them?
I think that's what I'm saying.
What?
Like if I put this down here, it drops.
See,
I
it's
don't
level
understand why.
here, and then
It just
one thing you could do is take that off a second, Paul. To get these the same height, one thing you can do. I need to remove a piece of track the other end.
I know, Costello, that's what I'm worried about.
Now I just need to hope I delete the right piece of track.
It's annoyingly where they put this freight depot with like the ground's going up where you are.
Alright, I deleted the old piece of track, so that's the only piece that there now, and that's level with your other one to your whatever side you're looking to your ring.
Okay.
If it does it again, Paul, just use the clone feature.
How
and
does that
then-
help, Sean?
Hang on, I'll sort it. And then you can delete this piece and put your switch in.
Well, how's that going to help?
Because then it should take it off this height all the way, not whatever height it's trying to take it off. It's done it to me last time.
But isn't it just going off where I put this piece down? Like here. So, you know, it goes down. How's it going to hook up to that one?
Is there a
So
piece
there's
of
one up then they're full already. Meanwhile.
This is all level along here, right?
No. It has to climb up. This is the pain I had, because if you just keep level through here, you literally hit the ground.
Oh, okay.
So I had to elevate up from the start of this depot here. I have to start climbing. You can tilt pivot the switch piece before placing or something. I don't see any control for it though, Goppo. Like if I go to put the switch down, like that. Actually, there are... Wait a sec, what does that do? What does 4 and 6 do? Oh, that's just the angle. See, it's the pitch of it is the problem.
That's so strange. It drops down for no reason.
Well, it must... Presumably this piece here is pitched down then. Which means, I don't know. Has it followed like the angle of the track going up and then... It used to always put these switches down on level, like level no matter what. But I don't know if it's doing that now. It feels like it's following the previous piece of track.
Wait, this still has no water in.
It doesn't surprise me.
Stopped filling the boiler for some reason. It's not moved.
What is going on?
Is this water tower just broken?
It's this piece of track level. I'm gonna make sure this is level first. I don't know, dude. It's just not working. Like
You
that.
figure that out. I'll try and figure this out.
It's definitely on a 0-degree pitch. So when I put that in that position, that should be on a 0-degree pitch. Okay. And then if I put this one in, that should now be on a 0-degree pitch, in theory. I think the moral of the story here is before you put a junction down, make sure the track you're connecting to is perfectly level. Because if it's not, I think it follows the pitch of the track. Which may be what you want, but may not be. You can first lay the ground, then track. You can indeed. I'm going to do a 0-degree again. Now, my only concern is that switch get in the way of this track here.
It might be bugged, pups, because every time I get into mine, it says I've got no water, but I have got water.
These points are too close, aren't they? Like if a train drives through that, it's going to hit that switch, isn't it?
Let's have a look.
That there. It's just going to hit that.
Yeah. I don't know whether this bit's clippable. Put another piece of track down, Paul, just to extend that one where that thing is. I'll grab this train and we'll test it.
Because I need to know if that's a problem, because if it is, we've got wider issues. Because where you've created this 3-lane track back there with that splitter, they're effectively not wide enough for what we need.
Yeah, oh yeah, I just ran it off what the base track was. I didn't even think.
But it may well be an issue. If I do that, that's fine on this side.
Paul, can you put a piece of track behind this train?
Okay. Try that.
Oh, is there anything in the firebox? No. One sec.
I mean, looking at this, you're going to full on go through that switch. And if it's clippable, that's a problem.
Which is what we don't know.
You need to check the tender stroke bunker water tank manually. Don't trust what the UI tells you. How do you check it manually then? So what we've been doing is looking at it here. It now says it's full, 3,800.
What?
Yep.
See, mine says it's completely empty, but not if I look on the F menu, it says I'm full.
It's full of water as far as I can tell. And the water tower is completely empty. I think there's some weird delay going on. Right, so what happens, Pups? Do you hit that or not?
I just go through it.
Right, so it's not clippable. So I guess we can just ignore it then.
Oh.
SJ, thank you for 25 months. Chris, for you, thank you for 88 months. Use your camera. If you angle it the correct way, you can get it to phase inside the tank. Or to see how full the water is.
I love how for me it still says 0, 0.
It's close. Could actually do. Get rid of that. Put one of those down. And then put that down. And get rid of that. Okay, that works. Yeah, so I remember now, Pups, when we put these back-to-back junctions in like this, you should actually put one of those crossovers in between, and it just gives you that little bit of breathing room. So you can see here what happens, like you just get a bit more space between the track. But it doesn't particularly matter.
All them carriages are connected.
I am inbound, just so you know,
Inbound to
No
what?
worries.
to where you are. But obviously, I'll be going on the selling side, not exactly where you are.
Okay.
No idea if I need water or not, so I will come and pick some up after.
Just tell Paul to look, apparently he can suddenly see.
On my tank, if you look, if I look in the tank over top, you know, when you open it, it says I've got 0.
Yeah.
It tells me I've got no water when every time I get in it, but when I'm in F, it shows I've got 75%, 80% water.
Players can't see the actual water level inside the water tank unless they physically look inside the tanks, apparently.
If I rely on that, I've got water and I've got a log in there. Apparently.
I like the thundery rain going on. Get rid of that. The F menu still is the water inside the boiler, not the water tank. Right.
Yeah, well, I suppose if you've got water in the boiler, at least you know you've got water in the tank.
It doesn't seem to be going down, and when I look in physically in the tank, I can see water in there, so I'll still play it safe and top up while I'm down here.
Mine is still filling up. Doesn't look like it's filling up much. Like the gauge in the logo looks almost full. And then if I phase into the tank, it looks like it's about like 20 centimeters from the top.
Just another magical feature.
Yeah.
Aussie Train Man, thanks for 39 months. Hmm. Pubs,
Yeah.
when you put this three-way split down, can you remember how long that spline of track was down to where the loco is?
To the spline, I believe.
Or whatever that means. Okay, if I delete that, I get that. Okay, can work with that, I think.
The two on the left and right are tiny, and then the one in the middle goes all the way to the depot.
It's not the middle one. It's the one that's got the new locomotive on it. That was the one I was on about.
Oh, okay, sorry.
If I put that there. Okay. I love how this whole engineering thing is still trial and error.
Wait, engineers plan stuff?
No, just wing it, mate.
Well, that's what I thought. We've been. That's still. Look at that, dude. We can work with that.
If you're lucky, Knight, I might be able to facilitate you looping round. Right, this is what I'm worried about, this spline here.
I'll fix this. The one the new train is on.
Well, I don't want to delete the track and it be all the spline go right underneath the train and just delete everything.
It doesn't. It's stuck because this. Don't forget, you've got the bit that was originally in the game.
Okay, Pup said it won't, so I'm just going to delete this.
There you go.
Cool. Right, Knight, if you set your points, you should be able to loop around once this piece goes in. There you go. You should be able to get out of there now.
I think I've got the points right.
Well, if you don't, you'll run out of track fairly quickly. So,
I'm not great at multitasking, just so you know.
Well, what other things are you doing?
I'm trying to unload whilst keeping the train at a decent speed so I don't lose it. Whoa, 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 who's messing with my train? I can't keep up. Oops.
what's he doing?
Feeding my train up. The downside is I missed the water, don't I? Let's reverse back.
No, you can just. I put a water tower the other side. Just leap round. I'll put a water tower at the train.
Thank you.
Okay. Nice. We got ourselves a little loop.
That makes life so much easier.
Did you delete the trees off the track?
No.
I'm on it. Keep going, Knight.
Normally leaves on the track, isn't it? Not trees on the track.
Hi, Pippa.
Oh my god. Okay, it's not a problem.
What's up?
When you've done that, Pups, just where my
yeah.
train is now, if you could just remove the crossovers. They're not a problem as such, but I think there's a handbrake on.
There shouldn't be. I turned them all off. Flying over, I'll check for you.
I left the last one on.
I turned that off
Parked
when
it.
I connected them.
When I turn off the regulator,
Off.
I slow down
Off.
fairly quickly. So it's
Off.
maybe on the
Is
tender.
the one on the tender
Okay,
turned on?
let's-
Check the tender. I did turn it off, but yeah, it's still off.
Off. Everything's off.
It's weird then. Okay.
Oh, is it because you're going slightly uphill to get out of the place?
I don't know. It just felt like there was something weird.
Everything's off. Well, let me repair this. Right, traffic is in.
You're up at the logging area from, right?
Yep.
Do we have to pay for the track?
No.
Just wondering whether the track goes from the pink bit around. You used to have a passing loop or double for a bit. This is now going to be three of us going backwards and forwards up that single bit of track.
Yeah, I can work on that because I should just be able to use a copy.
It's whatever you guys think, I'm just wondering.
They got an anniversary update. What did Kev? Guppo, it is like, I don't know. The team who develops this need to get some UI person in because they're not very good at developing intuitive UI driven bits of software. But once you learn to fight the interface and when you build something, it's quite rewarding. But it shouldn't be this hard. I see somebody flying around in front of me, puppy.
Yeah, I won't be affecting you.
Hey?
I said I won't be affecting you then.
Well, I'm coming through though.
Yeah, I'm not on that pace of train.
That was a 2.5% all the way, I think.
I'm just going to use the copy tool.
Copy tool?
Yep.
Is that a new
Look
one?
at that! It even can do turns.
Didn't know I had a copy tool. Is that new?
This is the parallel track one. It's basically a copy and paste. Look how quick I can build this track.
Yeah, you'd never do that before. That'd be
No.
so difficult. I'm doing 40 miles an hour. What could possibly go wrong?
If you could hear that train as you went past my head.
Oh, I just lost a car. Wait, what?
Wait, no, you ain't.
I have. One of the cars in the middle of the concert just pinged off onto the ground.
I'm grabbing it.
Yeah.
How random is that?
I guess that's what you get for going too fast.
I could understand the rear one falling off, bro, but it literally disconnected both front and back links from a car in the middle of a train and then just pinged it off the track. Literally never
I guess it
happens.
got tramlined. I guess it got tramline and derailed. And snapped off.
Why do I need to tie the rear brake, Roberto? That's ridiculous.
There you go.
Is the
Connection again.
handbrake off?
Yeah, I let it roll down to hit you.
How
I
fast
just-
were you going?
40 something?
I think
What am I
the last
to avoid
was
it?
30.
It literally shouldn't make any difference. That should never happen.
If they haven't changed it, the car speed limit used to be 30 miles an hour.
Oh, this camera is annoying me.
Wait, so there's a 30 mile an hour limit on the cars road?
I think it used to be like that. Pretty sure.
These cars are only good for 25 miles an hour in your experience. Well, I was doing 40 and I was okay.
Until it wasn't.
Maybe doing more.
This is actually frustrating me.
What, just copy and paste a track?
No, every time like you want to lock the camera at a certain height and it jumps you up, and then you're too high to be able to copy and paste tracks.
Well, we'll get the bigger cars, Mr. Deathers, when we can.
Just need to make money. Because the whole thing you can buy.
Or you can hire someone on phone.
And a personal 5 and change the other people in the game that level.
I can, yes.
I don't know why the funny sound is the weird audio effect of the game. Very strange.
Right, and I want to know whatever dev thought it'd be clever every time you want to lock in, you go up a level. I want to punch him in the face.
Calm down, pups.
No, it's so frustrating.
Is the water from the going to the boiler automatic?
Yes.
Now filled up, it's no longer telling me that the back's out of water, but it's still saying that the locomotive is short.
You still have water in the tender though.
Yeah, well, the tender's full. It's just saying the locomotive's low on water, but again on the F menu, it's saying it's not. So, and the little visual thing that you look at inside is showing water.
Am I right to come down the hill?
I'm at the sawmill.
I'm approaching the pink marker, but I'm away yet.
From the
On
depot.
the right, yeah. I'll stop at that point and check where you are before I cross it.
Well, I'm just reading the number.
Well, Pup's is currently working on that area anyway, so I'll slow down before I get there. Just so that
No,
I can
you're
check.
fine. I'm not touching any of the...
He's running parallel.
Yeah, I'm not on the actual track. Doing what you said, Nike. 'Cause there's 3 of you now running trains.
Yeah, it's just that little section where we get close together.
Well, I'm gonna do... Basically, you're gonna have... Wait...
We just keep
it's
to the
gonna
left.
go one way. Yeah, you're gonna... See, we're gonna... Yeah.
Either we either keep left on the double or we keep right on the double. Just gotta make a that decision.
Well, I have to decide which is up and which is down. Isn't it usually left is the way down and then the right the way up?
Well, no, because it's only gonna be from roughly where you come out the farm. It's gonna be double. It's up to you. You're the only train there at the moment, so I don't need to make that double track.
Well, I mean, the bridge up. Isn't it usually like you always take the left track, whichever way you're going?
I need to figure out how to plumb this in.
I know when you play train sim in the UK, we always keep left, but on some of the European tracks, so we seem to be keeping right.
That's gonna need a switch somewhere here, so you can get back on there and go up.
I guess we just need to decide are we driving on the left or the right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking about my stomach.
Why I want this?
Because you're not lined up.
I know, Ron, but it doesn't, like, help you to line up in any way, does it? And you have to tediously get in and out of your train to find out that it's not lined up.
What I've been doing is like just keep it rolling at like a couple of miles an hour. And just keep filling up. That needs to be rolling slow enough, or it just rolls past. Oh, I can see you there, Knight.
Yeah, I'll let you go first. I'm sorry now.
signaling now.
I just found out it's left control for the horn. Over the whistle.
Did you like the space trucking game? Yeah, it was good fun.
Guessing I shouldn't be going any faster than 30 then.
Wait, you can do that, Mr. Deathers? Is that a new thing? I'm pressing the space bar and nothing's happening. That's lined up. Not doing it for me. But when I click on it, it works. You have to be on an empty car. Wait, so if I'm on this empty car and I press space, what? Okay, where does it tell you in the documentation that that's a thing?
That's useful.
Who knew that, eh? So now you don't need to get out your train.
Okay, so how do you do that?
You basically use the up and down arrows to move along your train. And if you are on an empty car and it's lined up with the crane, you press the space key and it'll load it.
Thank you.
Apparently you can unload that way as well, Vrome, with your logs.
That's it.
As if indeed.
It says unload.
Right, I'm out of the loading area of the sawmill. Mike, I don't know where you are.
I'm in front of Paul. I'm in front of Knight.
Yeah,
Coming down.
we're still on the double bit. That's yeah, we've still got a bit to go.
I see you. The double bit that goes
Now,
nowhere because Pubs hasn't finished it.
Yeah.
No, that's the one.
Yeah.
Another half job.
I'm doing it!
Oh, my stomach!
Honestly.
I bet you've been downstairs just finding food.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
I haven't even left my desk.
Yeah, you have. You've gone and got snacks.
I wish.
I hate to annoy you, but I've just had a fish and chip shop sausage and chips delivered to me.
Oh, good for you, Knight.
Jesus
Good for you. Oh, I've got that bug you had, Paul, where it's putting the... That's level, isn't it? No, that's not level.
Modern trains now. It's not set in that era at all.
Also, it's narrow gauge.
Isn't it 3-foot gauge or something?
Yeah. There are no massive locomotives either.
Right, so Vrome, are you on your way down as well?
Yep, I'm at the bottom.
He'll get there first than me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to have to wait here for you guys then.
I'm not far behind him.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. You better check you go into the log and not the sawmill.
Well, I changed the switches before.
Okay.
I haven't touched them. I'm monitoring it for when you get there.
Then you're gonna have to switch it. Or I could switch it for you if you want.
I'll switch you when you go through.
Thank you.
Okay, switched.
Thank you very much.
Let's try this unloading from inside the train then. Oh yeah, it works.
There you go. Speedbird Pro again with another squeaky bike on 5 subs gifted on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the squirrel gifts. Yeah, you definitely woke us all up there. I sounded the horn and then you sounded that.
Not getting out takes so much time. Well, I guess I could just keep going around.
Well, there is.
I'm not in chow mein, I'm in duck pancake.
I'm in chow mein.
It's Kung Pao.
You fancy Chinese, James? Me too. Pops does as well, I think. Don't you, Pops?
What?
What Chinese?
I'll take anything right now, to be honest.
What do you reckon he's nibbling on?
Absolutely nothing.
Probably some crackers or something.
I am in a thinking state of mind right now.
You give yourself a headache doing that.
Already have.
He's thinking about cheese toasties.
No, I'm figuring out how I'm going to connect this junction in.
Yeah, it's always a problem when you're on these bridges trying to connect things in. It's a real pain. But don't worry, there's no pressure. I'm only coming through there in about a minute.
Well, as long as you're not on the new line, you're fine.
Well, is the new line connected at the bottom yet?
No.
Not that we can't be. I'm following Paul up, by the way. You've
just had homemade beef meatballs. Nice. Irvin, thank you very much for 3 years. Yesterday I went to the doctor's and the doctor told me I have got a viral infection which has caused me to have a tickly cough. Oh well. Some strepsils. I reckon this thing could cope with some more cars on the bay.
Oh, no.
Not that many, but well, another 4 comfortably. You're still scratching your head because you haven't moved.
Yep. Because I can't move this junction from here, otherwise it ends up being miles off. So I need to figure out how to get this junction back over while still keeping what is there. But the space to do it in is like you have 30 metres. Because this is where all the tracks meet the same height.
Tricky one. Any mountain range track? I mean, this. If you actually look where the gold and the iron ore is, it's pretty hilly down this end. You get down here, some severe elevation differences. Oh, we've only done this bit. Coming through, Papa, coming through.
You'll see the problem. This is where the junction is level with the track, but then there's no room the other side where you're going now to pull it in anywhere.
Maybe try a crossover piece to link it or something.
I didn't think about that. That's a good idea.
It's going to be tricky, whatever. We just did a 6-hour medieval dynasty session. I think he's had some updates since I last played it, but I don't know if have they fixed all the war mechanics in it yet, because that was broken.
Yeah, but the problem we have with that game is Paul keeps chatting up the meetings.
The game I was doing the farming on.
Yep. Oh, I forgot that was in one section.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the new loading system.
Yeah, so am I. Not having to get out your train, faff around with the crane.
You can control your train whilst loading. So much easier.
This was all 2.5 down here, wasn't it?
Octopus Energy, free electricity tomorrow between 1 and 2 p.m.
Please so well.
Thank you.
Sounds like time to charge the car.
You'll only pay for the extra you'd normally use. And I normally use 0, so that's quite handy for me. I did 2 of these last month, and they paid me £6.
Whoa!
Eh, it doesn't sound a lot, but you know. I just charge the batteries with it. For 2 1-hour sessions, £6 ain't bad.
Oh, I've pressed the wrong screen.
Right, let's see if we can unload in this thing.
Why are you stopping?
Because I just remember needed to flip the switch.
I think I
I
think
saw
I
the
might
switch,
have
I was like, oh. Better stop. I won't be able to switch it in time.
Okay, why won't this unload then? Using the space key. Can you not do this?
Enter key to unload.
There we go.
Yeah, I need to press enter. It does say it on the screen. Like, it does say that, it just doesn't say press space to load.
Right, is anyone on this piece of track?
Well, night's coming up, I think.
I'm not at the double point yet.
Oh no, you're fine. It
Lovely
only
job.
glitched a tiny bit.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near where you are, where you're working.
Right, so this needs to come back to this side and go. I'm confused. I've confused myself.
Nobody reads what's on the screen. That's weird. I'm putting wood in the boiler and the wood thing on the right hasn't changed. Been working for this week, check. Squirrel stream, check. Half a gallon of booze, check. Half a gallon? How many pints is that? Like 4 pints? Are you guys, is one of you heading this way to the sail point?
Yes. I've only just got to the point where the double track starts.
Let me see where you are. Oh, that's you going towards the wheaty bit, right?
No, that's Pops.
Where are you then?
Right down the other end.
Oh crikey, you're at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move in then. And get to the wheat area and get into a siding. Whoa, 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 whoa!
If only the double track bit was done. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is there a triple split there, Paul?
There is a triple split there.
Yeah, that one doesn't change automatically.
Hmm.
We've had this happen before.
In another life.
Well, last time we played this.
Which was 2021.
I think I have a
remember
plan for
derailing.
when night gets past.
Oh, don't tell me you just demolished that game. Oh, you scumbag. Poppy's triple switch. Is it worth the aggravation?
What are you trying to do?
Well, the problem with it is you've got to remember to set it. Because like, you go in one way and you come back out and you just derail your train unless you've remembered to set it again. Because it doesn't automatically push back. This is what just happened to me.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Okay. I await the day when your skill issue hits you.
Oh, you'd say the same if it was the other way around.
No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So is there a fix when it kicks you out the train and it won't let you back in because it says it's full?
Don't think I've ever come across that. I'm coming to rescue your train.
I'm controlling it. In
You're
first person. Yeah, that's. But
Yeah, I can't get
see
out
if
of
you
first
see if you
person
can
view
get in
anymore.
it. See if you can get in it.
I can't get in it. No,
You get the same error I do. It's full or something.
it doesn't say anything.
I get a thing on the top left hand side saying Kung Pao number 2 vehicle full.
Paul, we may have to do a restart.
Just sounds like a skill issue.
It's not my skill issue, it's their skill issue.
I literally was driving the train. It just went, no.
Sure.
Well, Bigfoot, my save game was from 2021. I was going off that. But whatever.
You know what I hate? Trying to put a switch down, but you're trying to guess what orientation you need it to be in when you're facing backwards.
So I pressed escape and did respawn, and I got out of my train that way.
Just checking, Pups. So is the track still in one piece?
No, but it will be by the time you get here.
Oh, come on, game. Do you know what? I hate this triple sign so much. Because it even has this extra special thing where it confuses you, where if it's thrown one way, it actually goes the other.
Would you like me to get rid of it after you've been through? Oh, that's not good. That's definitely gonna derail a train.
What?
Do I need to stop?
No, you're fine. It's the switch to for throne.
Well, I'm fine because my train is locked up. Like, I had to reset myself because I was stuck in it. And now I can't get back in the train or move any of the levers.
See, I can still move levers, I just can't get in it. It reckons there's somebody in the train.
Don't want to jump in it and see if it sorts itself out?
Could do.
Which train is it?
Kung Pao number 2.
Is that the one you're in?
Yeah, well, I'm just stood in it because I can't do any more than that.
So when I try to get in mine, it says you do not have the necessary authorization.
Pups, can you put a thingy down so I can jump to the...
Yep. Putting it down now.
They can try and do a reload. Yeah, you can stick the brakes on and come back in, I guess.
I've parked it. Although apparently I'm still going backwards.
Maybe I need
There
to
should be one down next to the
reload or
track where
something.
I am, Paul.
I'm gonna leave the session and come back in, see if that fixes it.
Into vehicle. I can't enter it.
I thought. I get a message saying the vehicle's full when I try and get in.
Yeah, I literally can't get inside the vehicle.
Try putting your notifications back on in settings and see what it says.
It says vehicle full.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. So it thinks there's someone in it when there isn't.
You need to do a reboot. Okay.
That's oh, I urge them to put these wider apart.
Re-rail it maybe. We could try re-railing it. It's on a slope, but we could try.
I think that's going to derail the train.
I can drive it in first person mode, so I'll drive it to the farm and then
Yeah, let me try the whole re-rail thing. See if we can get it to work.
Let me put brakes on the.
Put the brake on the first car.
Go, you're good.
Or on the tender or something. Are you
I've
out
got
of the
both.
loco?
Yeah.
No, we might have to put some more brakes on.
Vehicle full. Okay, it's gonna have
The
to
game
be.
bugged out.
It's gonna have to be a restart, I think.
Before you restart it, can you quickly come to me?
Right.
You know where I'm trying to join the track.
Yeah.
This curve's way too much in it. I reckon that's not. I reckon that's going to derail the train.
What is chicane?
Yeah, the little middle bit here, yeah.
I don't know. As long as you don't go too quickly, I think you'd be fine.
Because I can fix it by just deleting this entire second track and moving it out more. Because I think that's the problem, is how close they are together. Because it was 700, but I didn't know what 700 or what.
I mean, I don't think it's a problem unless you go blasting through there, in which case, good luck to you.
Okay, well, I'll just leave it.
I would just
see
leave
what
it,
happens.
put a speed sign up somewhere, and then, you know, it's up to the driver then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because
Because
how
that-
often are you going to slip through? Realistically, if we drive on the right, European style, you're only going to go through there coming back this way, in which case you'd be going slow because you're going uphill.
This was mainly for Throne, because he needs to change track and go up, and then our track's already here.
Yes, but it depends
I'm
if we're
going-
driving on the left or the
Yeah.
right. And if we're driving on the
If
right,
it's-
he'll be going slow. If we're driving on the left, then he'll be going quickly. Because I'll have to come down this hill and go over to the left side.
Yeah.
So let's just drive on the right. Okay, are we all out the game? Because I'm going to save it.
Yes.
Leaving.
Left.
It's right, actually.
Are you
Well,
sure you want
enjoy
to quit the
rest
session?
of YouTube.
What's that?
Never have I ever been in such a boring stream. There is millions of other things you can watch.
Cameron, nobody's making you stay here, mate. Right, game capture. Where are we? Let's turn that off a second.
No, you watching the sprint?
No.
He's got dedication, unlike you.
You can just multitask.
Has anyone crashed?
It's only just starting.
No.
Scottish way. There's a speed limit we advise you to obey, but we can't tell you what to do. Lol. Multiplayer. Host server.
Oh, talking about people, I wonder how Wiki Tom's controlling's going.
Is he on across the pond?
Yeah,
It's probably
I think he
having a whale of a
started at
time.
like. I think he started at like 12:15 UK time and doesn't finish till like 10 o'clock or something.
It's like a 4 hour or something.
Well, he's got a 4-hour oceanic control, but then he's got ground and tower at 3 different airports.
That's mad. Oh my god, it's gone nighttime. Like, why does it automatically put it back on custom weather?
No idea.
That's why I turn alerts off, because it's annoying. Okay, the vehicle is now available once more. There are break in the tracks at that junction you were just at where they're joining up. Well, that's a puppy problem.
What? There ain't no... yeah, it's because you can't have anything under the switch, so the switch just floats. It's not broken, they're all connected.
There you go. You heard that? It's not broken. They're all connected. I feel reassured. Are you back in your locomotive now?
Yeah.
And you, Fran?
Yep.
I don't need a bodyguard. I can look after myself.
You're going to be like Puppy's Kevin Costner.
Right then here... Okay, I don't even know anymore. Here you need to go...
Right, I'm waiting for you now.
No problem. I'm just having to turn the brakes and everything off, all the stuff.
Yeah, this one here, Paul, you can see me, I'm right in front of you.
Yeah.
I can get rid of this switch, can't I, and just connect that straight to there, and this one straight to there, and then just have the split point right near the depot. Like the waiting bit, so you can come in and out the depot.
Sorry, what? What are you trying to do?
So this bit here that I'm hovering above
Yeah.
can just go straight and connect to where your train is.
Okay.
And then this one I can get rid of the switch and just link up to the bridge, and then have the waiting point for you to right down at the other end where the depot is.
1 second, let me check that.
If you get what I mean.
In theory, it's okay as long as people remember to go the correct direction.
Or do we just want double track on the hill and not all the way to the depot?
If you link that through there, come that way. It's probably fine, but at some point I see somebody going the wrong way, but do it anyway, I guess.
I mean, I can add a double switch so you can get back over if needed.
Probably not a bad shout, but yeah.
So I can have the one you're on now go straight and to the left, and then this one goes straight and to the left as well. So it can just link all back up to each other. I blame Knight.
Well, because it was my idea.
Yeah. Is this you now?
Yeah. Am I clear to go through?
Yeah,
In theory?
yeah, you are.
Sure.
It looked good when I checked it.
The track is untested because it's had to be rebuilt a couple of times.
Can't build signals, but you can build signs.
Why are you going so slow, bro?
Because I lost all the speed because I ended up stopping on the hill, didn't I? So it's
Yeah.
just catching up. It's just speeding up again. There was a bit of a dip there.
Yeah, because the switch basically sits level while everything else moves. So you're gonna have to like it.
Yeah. There's a tree on the line here, but I know we're not using that track yet.
I was gonna say it's not even on the track that's in use.
Just saying.
Pups, if we're going to do that, I'd prefer to double track all the way through, if you see what I mean.
To get rid of the siding bit and just do a double track all the way to the end.
Can you see my stream?
Yes.
Well, you see where you are now? You see how you've got like the double track coming up to you?
Yep.
So the line I'm on, I think if we just delete that track,
yep,
and then we just carry on this double track all the way round to this merge down here.
Yep.
So we just delete that current weird inside line shenanigans, just double track and then split off to unload and load at the wheat farm.
On the farm.
Yeah, so it's like a proper double track down there then.
Yeah, that's how I can do that.
Otherwise it'll just be a big janky mess.
Yeah, no, I'll sort that out.
I'm through.
Okay. Where's the old Rome?
Loading. The lumber camp.
Perhaps you've got a tree on your track, by the way, back here.
Yep.
It's not in use yet, Paul. Come on.
Not even funny.
Exactly the same tree that I told you about.
I hope your sausage and chips from the chippy was horrible.
It was absolutely gorgeous, mate. It was the best I've had it in a while.
Yeah, we hope you get ill from your sausage and chips.
No.
Oh, game, let me delete track.
If you play single player, there's only one train. You can only operate one at a time. The thing is, there used to be a mod for this that allowed you to operate trains remotely, so with that, you could actually operate more than one train at a time. Technically, you can still do it, but it's tricky.
They need like an AO mode, like Railroad do.
What, the AI thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Railroader has like an AI train, doesn't it? Which is kind of handy if you're playing alone.
Like, it's basic, but it's basic in the good way that it does everything you need it to do.
Oh, not again. Come on, game.
I'm on my way.
Literal...
Too much speed.
I'm on... Oh my... How many?
It's just
It's all going wrong.
They're just all falling off. It's ridiculous.
It's amazing to watch.
Oh my...
Oh my god, it's like a dominoes just falling one after another. Also, the height of that car doesn't seem to line up with that one. Oh dear
Whoa,
me.
where's the car gone?
Yeah, they've all just disappeared.
Oh no, it's... Oh, how am I going to get that? Oh, I can fly inside.
I was gonna say, you can actually fly. Oh, man. I wasn't even going that fast, officer.
Mm-hmm.
It's been about
this is your
25.
tender. I didn't realise your tender came down here.
Yep. Wait, you just put one on? No. Yeah, getting the tender on the back is going to be fun. Let me put the brake on that a second.
Wait, these different carts? Where did they
Should
come
be.
from?
What?
I bought 2 brand new ones. I thought there's no point buying small ones.
Oh, I was like, where did these come from?
No, what are you doing? I just put the brake on, you
I thought it
numpty.
was off. Sorry.
What do you think I just did there? Because I don't have a tender.
These even shackled together. Yeah. Oh, leave me alone. At least I don't keep throwing my train off the hill.
Yeah, somebody said that. It said leave your rear car on a 5% brake, which just seems absurd, but maybe that's what you got to do. This is on realistic physics, by the way. Where's my tender, by the way?
It was down here.
Hello, Mr. Tender.
It's just having a lay down. Did it just fall off again? Oh no, it's a
Skill issue.
graphical glitch. Okay.
No, it's a skill issue.
Yeah, mine just glitched massively. I was like, no, I derailed. Like, oh no, I didn't. Whoa!
What?
The game is doing weird things on my screen. Like my locomotive was like 20 meters to the left of the track, and then pinged back, and all my car was dancing, and I was going backwards and forwards at the same time. Okay.
Everything's off. Everything's connected and the brakes are off.
Okay, I'm going to put the rear car on a 5% brake.
I don't think that's even enough to help you.
Is that all the cars?
All that I could see.
Where did I dance?
There's a goal. Make money.
I went there.
Make money so you can buy better trains. There's lots of industry to hook up yet, but the end game is gold.
Where on the map? Because I'm behind Paul.
Yeah, I'm
still
still.
the new intersection.
I'm still at the freight yard.
1, 2,
Just switching that triple switch because I've got salt up on the pool.
See, I'm not supposed to have 10 cars.
Well, I've got 10.
I've only got 8,
12, I
Sean.
think.
Because
I
Vron
got
bought
huge
10, and Knight bought 10.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have 12 then?
Yeah, I should have
Because you bought
12.
an extra 2.
And I've only got 10, so I'm missing 2
So
cars
come
right
back here
now.
and tell me where the cars are.
Well, I'm just saying I'm definitely missing 2 cars. No, you can't buy better train drivers. They don't come any better than me, Hatchstrater. Oh, the stupid industry option thing. Go away. Go away.
They did get teleported back to the start.
You said one more bites when you derail on 3. I did delete 1. That accounts for 1, so we're still missing 1.
Right, there's one at the farm.
That will be it then. Did I lose 1 at the farm then?
You must have.
What the heck?
And the best bit is it's on the line that Knight's going to go, so I need to move it.
Just re-rail it somewhere. I'll pick it up when I come back through.
was just thinking that.
I can't believe I lost one at the farm and nobody even noticed. I take it these long cars can take twice as much as
How's
the...
that even possible?
How's what impossible?
It's on. So it's on. You've managed to lose it on the piece of track that I just laid that wasn't there when.
Well, it's not possible, is it? Not really.
I am confused.
It's only possible if you play on realistic physics. It's all part of the charm of the game, Sean.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Right. Is this thing completely full? Yes, it is.
Going towards you now, Pups.
Yeah, you're fine as long as you stay on the.
Lane to the right.
Yeah. Alright, so this is all now. All of this is double tracked. I just need to connect the other end after I've finished here, right. And then rebuild the farm.
Okay. Pressing space and it's not loading. Why is that one not loading? Will they do what? A Deer Valley B99 showcase? What do you mean?
You can get rid of the new Discord ping. Just Control R and refresh your Discord.
How does that get rid of it?
I don't know, but that's how people are fixing it.
Control R, what does that do?
Reloads Discord.
Have they
So
rolled
they're
it back
doing
or
F5
something?
on that page.
Have they like
just
rolled
rebooted
it back because people complain?
No idea.
I haven't
I'll
heard
say
it
I've.
yet.
I say no have I.
I don't have sounds on because why would you?
I don't have DM sounds on either. Actually, I might actually have them on, but because I'm always set to busy, I don't hear it. Why is it the big car on this loads with one crane swing like the small one does? Does that mean it doesn't have any more wood?
I think it just lifts it in 3, but it doesn't draw it because it's lifting 3 at 1.
Well, it's got longer pieces. There's no rollback, the sound isn't added properly. What does that mean? It's not added properly.
Paul,
Hmm.
could you quickly check where the farm is and see if what I've done is what you meant?
Let's have a look. Yeah, Just keep the double all the way down there and then join it.
Right, so it's joined in where the old joined is.
Yeah, so where you've got that little siding for the loading and unloading, just join that up to that.
Yeah. Or I can even make it's separate and go onto the other one that's on the other side. So it can stay completely off the main line.
Well, you want to get from... You want to get to and from it. So you want to slip over, won't you? You don't want to have to reverse into a siding. It'll just be annoying.
And you'll want to go onto the main line going your way because you need water as well. Oh, it's gone snow. It's impossible to build. I'm on a tea break.
I'm going to go and watch the sprint race and eat food. Sorry, I'm on a tea break.
I ain't got any food.
I literally heard you munching 5 minutes ago.
I ate my last of my hobnobs because I forgot I had some.
Yeah, but you haven't got any food.
I don't anymore. I had one left.
Exactly, Ty. I'm the same. In fact, the only sounds I hear from Discord are when people join the voice room. And he goes, ba-bing.
Yeah, that's the only sound I hear.
What's a hobnob? It's like an OT biscuit, or what you would call a cookie. OT biscuit with, like, sometimes has chocolate on top, sometimes doesn't. They're fantastic. I guarantee you'll like them. And next time I come over to see you, I'm going to bring some hobnobs. I need to bring a few things that you don't get over there. Yorkshire tea bags, hobnobs. We'll get chocolate and non-chocolate, and then prawn cocktail crisps.
Talking about stuff, I need your address again, Paul, so I can send you some Freddo.
You're going to send me a box of Freddos, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, it has to be for Christmas. You can't send them before.
I'll send you 4 boxes. That last year.
I want it wrapped in the happiest Santa stuff you can find.
Just for you, I would actually go into town and find...
Yeah, I want you to buy some really nice Santa wrapping paper and then wrap it yourself. Just so you can sit there going, ho, 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 I love Christmas so much. I'm wrapping this gift up for my favourite squirrel. And then
some of them inside the box are like in like 12 pieces. You know why?
I'm approaching you, Paul.
Can't believe it's been 10 years. Yep. Slow down.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd mention it.
Where's the room?
Behind you.
Oh, yes, there you are. Cool. What's going on with the track now, Sean? Should I be just keeping right up there, or?
Actually,
our
when we
end's
come
not
down
done.
that... No, but I should be able to get that done by the time you lot need to pull out.
Paul's waiting to pull out now.
Oh.
Just driving in the snow-covered tracks is totally legit, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to build in the
snow
is...
you try and build with it. It's ridiculous.
I guess that's what a snowplow train is for. I guess that'll clear the tracks down.
I don't even know where I've got up. Where the...
Yeah, see, Durka's beer's harder to bring over because weight and all that.
Where? I'm confused. Oh, so you're there. So can I double track that down to you?
Incredible. I'm coming up there now, so whatever you do and don't.
No, I'm not touching the old track.
You can double track it to there somewhere, I guess.
I'm just thinking it might be easier if I double track it to...
Remember, Yachts 4, you still got the t-shirt somewhere in your house?
Oh, I
can't...
I've got on my Yachts. That's 3, I think.
Yachts 3 shirt, right there.
Oh, do you know what? I thought you was driving on the track that I'm building then. I was like, that's going to end in disaster.
I can see trees all over it.
That's because I'm building it, Paul. If you would stop being so impatient.
Sorry, I thought you said you wasn't going to build in the snow.
I just used the copy tool, so that was the easy bit.
How can there be snow on this?
Coming in. So that'll be your way in. Then you loop here. So at this junction, I need to filter this in. Or do I? Oh, I could get rid of that junction and run it to the loop.
See, I'm on the left side of this double track. This doesn't feel right.
Oh, shut up, woman! Honestly, you're stressing me out.
Salt and vinegar and ready salted and ice and prawn cocktail. Not in my opinion.
What? Get out!
Ready salted's like the most boring crisp ever. It's literally just salt. To test out new notification sounds or the sounds that adding pacing over the old sound would cause some problems with the audio. Reloading will revert the change they're doing, but it will return you when you exit out of Discord completely and return later. Oh god. Why are they inflicting all the testing on us? Like, just test it and then roll it out. No, we don't see Wyland very much, Andros. He comes in chat, but he doesn't play with us anymore. I think he still plays Siege and stuff.
I don't know how he manages to play that game. Paul, could you seriously do me a favour and get rid of this snow?
I can't. It's on dynamic weather.
I don't care. You have the power.
I mean, it's every 15 minutes it cycles. It must be ready for a cycle.
Okay, well, by the time you lot get back down here, the loop will be done.
YouTube chat is so delayed. Probably for you, Bevan. Try refreshing. So, Sean, does it matter which track I go on at this point, or...?
What, on the bit where the farm is?
Yeah.
Do you want to go switch over to the side you should be on? Can you switch over to the side? No, you need to go around the loop first.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll all be on the right side. I should have added a switch somewhere, so you could switch back over, shouldn't I? Maybe on that flat ground there would have been perfect.
Is that From or Night behind me?
Me. I think Knight's in front of you, isn't he?
No, Night's... Night was only coming in when I was leaving. He can't be in front of me.
I've got the new train that's supersonic.
I'm going slow, so I can switch off the pulse.
Oh, get me into the Telegraph office!
EV, thank you for 92 months. Jordan Raccoon, thank you for 88. Yeah, handed a dozen ready salted packs to your mate last week. Can't stand them. Usually don't buy family packs if ready salted are in them. I mean, I'll eat them, but it's just they're just a bit boring, aren't they? Really. Thing is, I don't know if you remember where ready salted came from, because originally packets of crisps used to come with a little sachet of salt in them.
You can still get them, can't you? It's called like salt and shake or something with the crisp brand.
Yeah, so the idea was you'd put as much salt in as you wanted, shake the bag, and then eat them. And then along came people like Walkers who pre-salted them and called them ready salted.
You know, the one problem I find with them salt and shake bags is the bag isn't big enough for you to like fold it over and hold it so the crisps don't go over it and shake the salt around the crisp.
Yeah, they need to make the bag taller.
Yeah, it just ends up going on like 1 or 2 crisps.
Yeah, they never used to be like that. Not played AMSI for many years, Adam. I don't have the intention to go back.
Well, I've got a question for you when you get down here.
What about tomato sauce and see pickled onion? I like pickled onion. Pickled onion Monster Munch are nice, but tomato sauce don't tend to eat that.
Tomato sauce, Chris, just sounds disgusting.
That's what it was like, D-Pain. You could add as much as you wanted. Some people used to add no salt at all.
Don't forget you need to pick up your trailer.
Oh yeah. Where is it?
Just before the right hand. Night, where are you?
Just coming out, approaching where the double tracks start.
You're there, okay.
Don't forget, you need to add a crossover where the cow water comes back in. Maybe. Or where the cow water goes out, whichever way around you do the loop.
Yeah. I need to teleport. Is there a teleport station down there?
Yeah, you can teleport to the sawmill.
I should really quickly add this line so you can get straight on it, shall I?
I can slow down. I've still got a bit to go before I get there.
The problem is trying to see what you're trying to do with the snow that goes instantly on the tracks you build isn't fun.
Did we decide we were keeping right or keeping left?
Keep it right, European.
Not that we had a choice earlier.
No, just FYI, there's no track, so you might want to stop. Who's there?
You actually playing
I'm gonna
Omzi?
Yeah. Go build a snowman, let me know.
Omzi's are good at being a bus simulator. The problem is, like, the scenery that you drive through is very, very dated. Marmite, Chris. I don't really see those much, to be honest. I'm not a massive Marmite person. I hardly ever eat it. Like, if I have Marmite on toast, the most I can eat is one slice before I just feel like I've been eating a bag of salt.
At night, you should be able to go.
I love that confidence.
Should.
Well, if the snow wasn't there, I could actually see where my tracks were.
So shall I do it with a temporary speed restriction?
Nah, send it. So you're going to join that. You're going to be on the right-hand side. That's all linked in. You're going to come down here, stay that side, go straight down. Right, okay.
What's the chance of the weather rolling winter again? I don't, like, put it this way, there's so many options it could go through. We've not seen it roll into dust, or windy, or blizzard, or extreme dust.
Storm.
Yeah, storm. We've only seen light rain, clear weather, cloudy, and snow. So I don't get it. What may I have for dinner? I actually don't know, Scott. Probably have something light. I don't feel that hungry. I already did, Gamble. Snow's clearing, pup. Snow is clearing, puppy! We have snow clearance.
Right, Knight, you're good to go. Send it!
Oh, what do you have, mate?
Thank you, Boa. Where are you now?
He's not even left the...
I had to slow down so he could do his tracks, but it's double now all the way, so it should be good.
Yeah, you're double all the way basically till about 300 meters from the depot where it switches to single.
Okay, so you're going to come down the right side through the wheat farm area.
Yes.
And the right side on the incline as well.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if this works out.
Well, all the tracks there, so if it doesn't, it's you two.
How can it be us?
Because all the track is in place.
I've had no points to change at those moments, so I've gone wherever the track's taking me.
And there's no trees in the way.
No, I've cleared all the trees. Right, how goes that?
Did I miss what, Gamo? I am now entering the south side of the wheat area. On the right.
Let's see how this goes.
Got $6,000 and level 3.
In theory, you and Knight should pass each other on the bridge.
Yep. We should indeed.
Hear a massive explosion. We didn't pass.
I have no idea what I'm having for dinner tonight.
I am going to attempt to go down the hill and this time not lose any cars.
Didn't you wait until I'm passing before you do it so I can watch?
I shall attempt to keep my speed under 40. Well, I can't guarantee anything, Cool Tiger.
Okay. Yeah, problem.
Don't give me problems, give me solutions.
Now.
Well, apparently,
It's your fault, because he said, all the tracks there, it's down to the drivers now.
well, I've only got 3 carriages.
Well, that's definitely not my problem.
Yeah, but how are they disconnected?
You've lost carriages. I've never done
that.
that. I've never done that. How could you?
Where are they? Oh,
I
they're
don't
all
know.
down you. You're going to have to reverse, Knight.
What
Knight,
speed?
yeah.
What speed was you going?
22 mile hours is what I always do.
The rated for 25. You should have been fine.
Right, Knight, reverse. No,
This-
you're reversing all the way back.
I can imagine. I don't understand how. I, like,
God, oh God, they're still rolling. I need to put the handbrake on.
Yeah, that would help.
Flying. What would help, Paul?
Putting the handbrake on so that they actually stop.
I'm trying. They were absolutely flying.
I don't understand how they've done it. Like, if it was a derail, surely one would have fallen off.
One did fell off. I put it back on the track.
Well,
And then it rolled down.
some of mine silently disappeared over at the wheat farm.
I can see,
This is not how I imagined my double track going.
Gamo, thank you for 38 months. I've just done it, thank you. I saw your message. Can't you put traffic signals down? What do you mean traffic signals? You can't put signals... There are no signals in the game. You can put signs down.
I can't believe Paul's going to have to go past a reversing night.
It's literally... You said we'd pass each other on the hill. I'm not so sure now. Good night, Mickey.
This is a passenger announcement. There will be a short delay to our journey.
There's definitely no trees, so I'm not sure what happened.
Is there a rock?
Bro, it's on a bridge.
Well, yeah.
I mean, all I can say is, Knight, you've come up a new track, untested, and you've lost loads of cars. I don't think you can pin that on you.
I can pin
Well,
it on
I don't
it.
think so, because going on the track that you're on, I do
Yeah, it's
23 to 24
Yeah,
mile
yeah,
an hour,
yeah.
and I have no issues.
Exactly. It's clearly a
Not blaming
track
me.
issue.
I am not blaming... I'm not taking the blame for this. It was
Right
absolutely...
there, right there. That's where I am now.
What about it?
It went again.
What, you just lost a car again?
No, that one of them derailed.
But it's
There you
all
go.
connected.
No, it's clearly not. Is it just where the bridge... The
No, was
uplink?
it where the bridge lot?
It's where the curve hit the track of the bridge.
It's from this point here up. That's where it went wrong.
Oh, it went here.
Along
this
this
is all
section.
one piece.
Yeah, along this section here. It derailed it again, but it went back. It corrected itself.
Butterkick, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 9 months.
Do you reckon it's this tree?
I mean,
Oh boy. Is that on a different track to me?
It should be, yes.
What the heck is that switch?
I haven't replaced that switch yet. Don't just ignore that one.
What do you mean ignore it? It would have literally have derailed me if I'd have ignored it.
No, ignore it.
No, if I ignore it, I would have derailed.
No, ignore it.
No, I switched it.
No, ignore it.
I'm just saying, the new track is perfect, Paul. Remember, okay?
Yeah, it's definitely not his fault if it goes wrong.
Reconnected it again. I'll delete this turn. I don't know where this turn goes, so I can't delete it yet.
Still doing around 20 to 22 mile an hour as I came over that bit, which is normally fine.
I want to delete this, but I don't know how far back it goes. Woo! Okay, that was fine.
Try refreshing your praise pass. May just be your feed. Any new games coming out? Plenty. You got Factorio DLC coming out next week, is it?
Yes.
You got Farm Sim 25 coming out in about 3 weeks. Microsoft Flight Sim 24 in about 4 weeks.
And it goes to 2.
There's probably others.
Planet Coaster 2, like Knight said.
Planet Coaster 2.
Yeah.
Well, I've replaced all of that with Bridge, so you'll have to test it when you go back up.
Thanks.
Coming down the hill. On the right side of the track.
You think Planet Coaster 2 will be any good?
It looks good, decent, and they added some new stuff.
Yeah, it does look good. I pre-ordered it.
Of course you did.
Sea Power in about 4 weeks. What's Sea Power? Sounds like a naval battle.
Isn't that already out?
I was going to say, I've heard of that game.
I'm pretty sure that's on my watch list.
Isn't that an old game?
Sea Power, Naval Combat. Oh no, it's not out.
Baz, thank you for 11 months. Baz Schottenborg.
Not out. Don't come out till the 12th of November.
So, all brakes off pups.
I'm checking.
Microprose.
Last one should be 5%.
Yes.
Microprose is an old name. 90s.
I'm gonna stay on the train night.
Right, go back up to my normal speed, and then
Yeah,
you
just
watch
go up to
it.
your normal speed. I'll see where I've redone it all.
Okay. Micropro's making a comeback. You mean Micropro's name has been bought by another company and they're using it?
This is all what I did new night. This wasn't bridged before.
They're like
It was
Commodore and
this-
Atari.
It was this bit just here where it went wrong.
Yeah, but I replaced it all, so I'm hoping. Right, you're through.
I don't know if Present Architect 2 is going to be any good, you know.
Hello there.
The Present Architect 2? It's been delayed 3 times.
Exactly, that's why I'm worried about it.
Well, is that better than what City Skylines did, though? Is it better to delay the release and fix it rather than release it and have negative feedback? Oh, Pups has gone here.
Oh, what? I'm running up the hill behind you. This is all one.
Just
Wait,
back
no,
from
it's
where
back
you were.
on.
So that bit further back is where it all went wrong.
Yeah, but it's all reattached. So is it just a graphical glitch? Like your trade is in one piece.
I'm just wondering whether if I'd have been going faster.
I feel like we're just experiencing bugs. I mean, I'll replace it again after you've gone off the track. So
Yeah, roughly where you are now is where it started to do it.
this is, yeah, that's one piece. So I can... I feel like this game is bugging. I've reconnected that bit. I'm just going to stay near you.
Just stand on the back of the train because you'll know when it's going to happen because they literally start going all over the place. The back one was at a 90-degree angle at one point.
Yeah, and then I came up to it and then it just like slid slowly back in place like it was glitching.
What do I think of the Subnautica 2 trailer? Not excited.
It doesn't really show much, the trailer.
That's why I'm not excited. Like, I like the fact that they're making a Subnautica 2, but I still remember the previous kind of DLC thing that came out.
The Subnautica Below Zero.
Which was just, you know...
You never played it.
It fell very short from the original game in terms of its depth.
Yeah.
And with Subnautica 2, I'll see when it... Because they're going to release it in early access again. Which means they're going to do exactly the same thing as Subnautica 1, where it comes out and then it gradually evolves, and then you're better off just waiting until the end of the game and playing the story through. So I may well just do that.
But there is one big difference. Subnautica 2 is now MP.
Which will probably be very glitchy and buggy at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played Below Zero with all the penguins and stuff.
See, I didn't think you played the final version.
No, that's not what you said. You said I didn't play it.
Right, do you reckon it's because your brake's on 5% and you're dragging up a hill?
You can try it without it because they just shuffled a bit there as well.
That was me turning your brake off.
Have you managed to get through this janky section of Puppy Track yet?
So far, yes, I'm on the back of his train.
So is it safe for me to go that way?
Every
Yes.
so often they should have, but I don't.
You have no choice but to go that way.
Oh, you haven't even put a slip yet.
It's already connected to double track because there's no point putting a crossover things. You need to go on the side, that side of the track anyway.
Towards getting, 3/4 of the way up the hill.
We'll see how you get on.
It might be the brake on the back of the train.
Put 5% on the last car.
That's what Knight did, and I think that may have been what was causing it. He's dragging it up a hill instead of letting it roll into him.
I don't know. I think the idea is to keep the tension between the cars.
Yeah, but you don't need that when you're going up a hill, do you?
No, you do. If you slam on, all the cars will go. But yeah, I don't know. Physics is weird in this game.
Yeah, like, I've reconnected the track 3 times, and it's both, all the times I've done it, it's given me the lock symbol, so I know they're connected.
Are we playing realistically?
Yep.
Yeah.
And maybe that's where we're going wrong, bro. Maybe we should play it on simplified physics.
I tend to go with this bit slowly anyway.
Yeah, because there's a load of switches here, so I don't blame you. I'll put the 5% back on, Knight. Now you're going down the hill. That's 5%. Alright, well, he's back by the wheat farm, Paul.
So you made it up there then?
Yeah. Maybe keep speed to 20, 22. That's what I did it at.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it'll cope with 30, but you can try it, I guess.
30 uphill? Blimey, I'll be lucky. No, I normally do 20-ish.
I want to stand on the back of your train and take the brake off and see it's a brake. And then put it back on the downhill section.
I'm also coming up, by the way.
Oh, this is going to put my track to the test, isn't it?
Wait, you're coming up?
Yep, I'm behind you. At the bottom, though. Not at the
Well.
bridge yet.
Well, we're now relying on puppy track again.
Oh, leave my track alone.
I am at the farm.
I better check the switches for you.
Yes,
Coming down
it
here.
should be fine.
That one, yes.
A puppy flying over me watching.
Yep, I'm nervous.
I'm actually watching it from the back of the train now, using the arrow key so I can see if I lose anything.
What happened to the long dart? Did they ever even finish the long dart?
What's that?
Someone asked what happened to the Lonely Dart game. I'm guessing he means the long dart.
Long Dark. Well, pretty much finished that game, didn't it?
I don't know. Did they release the last chapter? when
I
you
did
played
everything
it?
that they did, and then maybe they released another bit. I can't remember.
I can't remember the story was ever complete when you played last.
Yeah, I did all the story, and then I think they said the next one was coming out the following year, and then 3 years later it still hasn't come out. I don't know. It's a strange development project, that one.
Long Dark Episode 5 delayed until 2025.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's just weird. Like, they literally... What was that studio that closed down? And a bunch of them went working. They recruited them and made a bigger team.
Remember.
And then instead of going, right, we can finish it off now, they went, let's increase the scope. So we never actually finished this. Like, how long has this been going for? It feels like 8, 9 years or something.
Yep.
It's a long time. to deliver one game.
The Long Dark came out in 2017.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? I'm losing the car.
Yeah.
What?
Rip.
Is that? There's
Stopping.
nothing for it to break. That's
It
all
went,
one.
Pops, it went like that. It went doink. Literally went like a dip like that.
I have stopped.
It's like
If
there's a
anything
bump
rolls
in the
back, it's gonna
track.
roll into me.
KC
The track is
Jones?
level as far
Who
as I
needs
can
him
tell.
when we have Squirrel Jones? Scleros FYI, Casey Jones
Well,
was
if
a
you fly
famous
out to where-
engine
like,
driver
to
in
me,
America.
The track is level, right? There's no.
Thank you, Chris.
Oh, another one just fell off.
What?
How can it fall off? It's not even moving.
Off
Well,
whose
I
train?
saw a car just fall in between the two railways.
Me?
Oh, it's gone
Me?
now.
You sure it's not just me re-railing, bro?
Might have been. I guess it just looked weird on my screen. Like, wait, why did something just fall down there? And then
This track
suddenly it
is
was gone.
perfectly level. There's like no kinks in it, no bumps, no nothing.
I don't know, but I definitely saw the thing go like through a dip, and then it went funny.
Frame, if you go through slowly, I'll rebuild this section as well. Do you reckon it's because I use that copy mechanic? Do you reckon there's a bug with the copy mechanic?
Could be. I mean, my original track was fine. Am I attached on now?
They're attached to the last
Yeah.
one.
Can you put me on
Take the brake
5%?
off. 5%, you say?
Yep.
It's on 5%, the last one.
Hang on.
Right, let's run back to mine then.
And I was only doing like 20, but I literally saw it kink like that. Like vertically, and then the car just derailed. Very weird.
Well, the only thing that I've done differently is use a copy-paste tool.
Well, just where I am there, just try deleting that spline and putting it back when Vrome's gone
I
through.
know where
it.
it starts, but I think
In fact, just
Frame's currently
watch
on it.
Vrome go through and see if he goes through the same thing.
Let's take it slow, shall we?
No, Frame, just go.
But I don't want to do that.
There's no tree.
No, I think it's a tree. It felt like a spline join that had just gone wrong, and it just like dropped it down into a.
I'm just watching Frame pass this bit.
Just apply your trick, Sim.
Seems
I
alright
do,
at the
James.
moment, but I'm not going very fast. I'm only going at 5 miles an hour. Seems like it's alright, it's 5 miles an hour.
I'm just going to delete it when you're through.
Can you see it doing it?
Not on Frames, no.
Well, I was going really slow. I was only going 5 to 7 miles an hour.
I mean, I could say it could be an MP glitch from the host, so it's a bit weird.
I'm just going to delete it all as Frame goes and rebuild it manually. I know the gradient.
some weird echoey acoustics. You mentioned earlier this end game was gold. Can you elaborate? So basically, there's like an industrial chain on the map, and the end game content is turning gold ore into gold and selling it because it's worth a lot of money. But it's also in the most difficult parts of the map, like the really hilly parts of the map.
Right. Let's try this crossover then. I'm guessing I'm the first one to go over it.
Yep.
Full 105, good night.
Seems to have made it over.
I've reconnected it all manually, so none of it is now copy and paste into.
Is that a Eureka on the track?
I'm off to the left.
Oh, that's you.
Just
Okay.
not- Yeah, the
I'm
track's
so
very
tempted
quick.
to get rid of this switch.
What, this triple?
Yeah.
Please do, I hate it.
Just need to figure out how. You're good to go, Knight.
Oh, Chris. Recovery Man Jack, how we doing? Have I played? No. I hadn't touched it for years. I think the developers abandoned it, by the look of it. It's not been patched for a long, long time. You're welcome, Roger. January 22 was the last update. And even that was like a tiny patch, wasn't it? Or was that the DX11 patch? Yeah. So in terms of story and mechanics in the game, it's not changed in 2.5 years. And, you know, the rumour was because he was working on the follow-up to it, but frankly, that's not come out either. It's just all gone very quiet. Yeah, exactly. May 2020. I think that's what changed everything was COVID. And I'm mistaken
but
him
even before-
working on MWC. He's not though, is he? Where is that game? Where is that game? In 2.5... No, 4 years he's been working on that. Where is it?
Alright, I fixed it, Paul.
Fix what?
Switch.
What, the triple?
Yeah, it's gone.
What have we got now then?
So basically one that you're never going to touch. And then one that takes you to the left. Basically just two normal switches so you can actually understand what they're doing.
Absolutely no idea if that's filling up. How do we glitch the camera? Do we have to go in first person or something?
Yep.
I don't know. How do you glitch it?
Is it with the third person cam?
It's third person, yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to walk
inside the
into it
cab.
third person. It won't do it.
Well, need to be in the F menu in the cab.
No, you don't.
It's about 3/4.
Or that.
It's going in, but I don't know if that's filling up.
It is going up. It is going up.
Oh, there you go. It goes up every now and again. th February. That's what I'm saying. Hard to give an estimate. The gameplay mechanics are done. Around 80-90% for early access, but overall the game still makes some audio and graphics. Right, so the theory is he's still working on it, Dyson at all. He claims as of February. There you go. Why is the lid down?
It's open for me.
Yeah, well, it was open for me until somebody clicked it and closed it.
It's still open for me.
Mm-hmm.
So is it closed or open for you?
That was a baobab tree, Darky. Do you know what's funny about the baobab tree video, which I did, 11 years ago? Was Mrs. Squirrel last week and I was watching that Philip Schofield on a desert island thing.
Oh, I've not watched that yet.
It's quite good, actually. Was watching that, and there was baobab trees on it. And basically I said it's an African tree to Mrs. Squirrel, and she was like, "How do you know that?" I said, "Well, remember that video I did 11 years ago with a big log on the back? That was a baobab tree." She was like, "Oh wow." See? I said, "See, that's what you get when you play simulator games."
That's full, Paul.
Or baobab tree, however you pronounce it. Is that full now? Cool. Let's get
Yeah.
that out of that. Go away, Mr. Shoot. See, that's why my streams are tagged as educational. It's exactly why. Always learn something. Even if it's only something like that pups can't lay track. We always learn something.
Hungry.
What have you done to this triple, by the way? Let's have a look. Yeah, you see, that's much better. I
Yeah,
don't like
just-
triples. They're so easy to just... Yeah.
I thought this was the quickest and easiest way to do it, and it
No.
still works perfectly fine.
It's
so.
more intuitive, and it will always default. When you come in this way, out of the depot, it will just merge all the tracks.
Yeah.
So it's more foolproof. You won't derail. You just go the wrong way. That's the worst that can happen. Triples are just bad news. Right, I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today. I think, peeps. Pups is hungry and tired, and he, like a little kid, when they get tired and hungry, they start getting a bit moody and.
I just feel simple.
Feel what?
I can't trust any more Germans.
Why is that?
This KFC was amazing.
Yeah, he could have done with a KFC right now, but where's Baz? He's probably controlling.
He could well be, actually. I forgot it was...
game over, man. Game over.
Game
Roger, thank you for becoming a Cashew member on YouTube. Thank you for that. Max, thank you for 46 months. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. I'll be back in the morning. Back at 11 a.m. BST or summertime, UK time. 10 a.m. Zulu time. Although the clocks do go back in 2 weeks' time, don't they?
Yes, I've already got a date for the schedule.
The last
Yes.
Sunday in...
Is it next week?
Wait, the Americans are different. Or did they change the same as us in winter? I can't
No,
remember.
Americans are later than us.
That's right.
Yeah, we
They're in-
change next week.
Yeah.
November 9th, somewhere around there, I think I read.
Is it next week? I don't. Is it next week?
Yep.
Crikey.
27th of October for us.
Yeah, it is next week. Next Sunday, yeah. Daylight savings time ends next Sunday. Which means it'll be like dark at 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah!
Right, peeps, thank you for watching. Thanks to Night, Vrome and Pups for playing. And I
No,
shall
thank you.
Yeah.
see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. If not, enjoy your Sunday, and I'll see you soon. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.